Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Boo Gems, what's up? Welcome in. Epic, good seeing you. Yo, Soul, it's been a bit. How are you doing? Lehman, welcome in. Fever, what's up? So-and-so, welcome in, guys. Anybody else that might be joining us, happy Wednesday. So today, we're going to do something... I'd say a little different, although we've done this once before with this game in particular. We're gonna do one more challenge today. I know I normally do it with Crazy Taxi. We're gonna have it work a little bit differently for OUTRUN, especially because a lot of these missions are pretty short. Instead of doubling the goal each time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna increase it by 1. So the way it works is we've got our goal in the bottom right. As long as we can stay at or above that goal for stream, we will keep going. And the goal increases by 1 every time we complete a mission. And I would say missions tend to vary. I mean, some of them are as quick as like 5 minutes. They go pretty fast. Some can be like 10, 15, so. There is no cap on tonight's stream. We'll go however long that we can go. I will say if we do hit 80, I will guarantee a minimum of 8 hours, even if we do more than 80 runs. So yeah, I guess we'll just get into it. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully everybody understands what's going on, which could mean that things end very quickly tonight, or we could go super long, or land somewhere in between. Who the heck knows? Yeah, how's it going, Monica? Welcome in. Fever, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 packs. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the jankquest poll. I'll get you a spin. That buys us a number of runs. How's it going, Monica? Here to pick my brains about games and life. I don't know, are my brains worth picking? Sometimes I wonder. I did have a great idea for a video this last night. I'm thinking we might do like a long form. I don't want to call it like a documentary, but I do want to talk about the Nintendo Wii and kind of the enigma that is the Nintendo Wii, right? It's a system that sold millions upon millions of units, and yet, you know, software attached rate was like pretty low. The hardcore gamers generally didn't love the system. So I'm thinking about doing a pretty big video about that for the YouTube channel. I think that would be interesting. Fever, you going Kid Chameleon? Yo, how's it going, LaFars? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. All right, that gets Kid Chameleon up to 112. Fever, let me get you a bonus wheel spin as well. Are you saying Wii Sports isn't for the hardcore gamers? Well, everybody had their honeymoon moment with Wii Sports. No, I think that would be part of the intrigue of that video, is to talk about all the reasons that people were like sold on the Wii, and then also talk about how it was kind of a disappointment. You know, it really was. I think it is Nintendo's most double-edged sword console, possibly, that they've ever made. So yeah, we might do a longer video on that. I think that could be a decent video. Fever, good luck on your spin, man. Thank you again. Let's see what we get here. Yo, the fire sale right away? That's a pretty good spin. Unless you like to let your respin. My guess is you're good with that, though. I do have to ask. We'll take it? All right. So Wii was innovative, had a few good to great games. Well, yeah, that's the other issue, right? It was like shovelware central, especially if you look at the third-party support on the system. It's like actually wild. All right, the code is gonna be OUTRUN 25. Let me get it going here. So yeah, I had that idea last night. I also thought about doing a video about like Uncanny Valley in video games. Although admittedly, I don't know how much of my own footage I have of that. There's a couple games that come to mind. I don't know, I was thinking about LA Noire the other night and how kind of uncanny valley that game is with the character faces. But yeah, I got some ideas cooking up. All right, the coupon is active. There it is. OUTRUN 25. Let me get Fever some packs. All right, there you go, man. Thank you again. All right, we're gonna get into this here. So I have actually done quite a bit of this game. We've played this game on a couple different occasions. I've done like a one more challenge of this before, like a couple months back. And we also played this, I believe, on one of the old marathon streams. So you have these different girls you can wow. We've got an A rank with Clarissa and Jennifer. We currently have C rank with Holly. We've done quite a bit of this one even already. And then we also have these flagman races, which I genuinely forget how long these are. Race the rivals. I guess, I don't know. I'm debating whether or not we start with flagman or Holly. Because this is kind of the main mode. This is the coast-to-coast mode. They do have the classic outrun mode as well, where you can just kind of play the kind of the standard outrun game. Trying to impress that dude into a date. We're impressing flagman, yeah. What system am I playing this on? This is the PC port of Coast to Coast here, because it's one of the more affordable versions. Actually, it's over in the game collection, but I do actually have a copy of this. It is much more affordable to get the PC version than it is the console one. You know what? Let's start with Holly. Let's start with Holly. Got a lot of AAAs. Our goal is to hit A rank, and we're currently at C, which actually isn't too shabby. The problem does kind of start, like you'll notice with some of these, like I have B rank here, and I have like 2 of the 3 unlocked, but I can't actually play the 3rd one, and I'm not actually sure how you get the 3rd one. Right, affordable. Well, relatively speaking. I mean, we're talking like the PC version was like $40 instead of multiple hundreds of dollars on console. Affordable meaning for... No, I actually did buy this. BG's fact. What can I tell you? Let's start industrial complex here. We gotta... Oh, that's right. We have to, like, count... These are all puzzle ones. That's right. Okay. I mean, I think technically you could download this game for free if you really wanted to. I'm not endorsing that at all, but you theoretically could. Okay, this is actually since we're playing Outrun and we got like Ferraris and stuff. There's a great anecdote about Barry buying I believe he bought a Ferrari at one point in the late 70s when they were like their career was really starting to pop off, and he actually returned the car because it sat so close to the ground that he like had trouble getting in and out of the car. But the graphics don't look good like mine. Which console do you have it on, or do you have the PC version? I forget if I did any sort of tweaking to get it running in HD. Because I know some of these old PC games, sometimes they need tweaks to run at the higher resolutions. Do you have the PC version? I don't even think that I like used any sort of mod or anything. I think I just went into the settings and like set a custom resolution. One thing that can also happen is that sometimes these games of this era expect 4:3, and if you try to set like a 16:9 resolution, it gets stretched. So sometimes you gotta like force the 4:3. How's it going, Quack? Nerd, tell me something I don't know. All right, we're going Shiny World. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. This one we have to apparently count all the cars. So they'll have like, you'll pass by a number of cars and you have to count the amount that you pass. and then you drive through a gate. There's a stretch. Yeah, if you can just set a custom resolution, that might be the trick. Gee, you tried playing the PC version, the female drivers glitched up, did they? Count red cars, okay. That's 2. Let's see, 4. That's 6. AAA, baby. How's it going, Chi? Good seeing you. All right, red again. We got 2, 3. That's 6 again. Unbelievable. Okay, blue this time. Got 1, 2, 3. There's a lot to remember. Easy AAA. Easy, easy. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had the female passengers glitch out at all. Beautiful. All right, that one was pretty quick. Yeah, some of these are really fast. I might end up kind of altering between events just to get a feel for how long some of them are. Cause yeah, that one was really short. But hey, we got a AAA. Banger of a start. Yeah, let's try the Flagman. Let's see how long the Flagman is. OUTRUN, the AAA game, right? Not a female passenger. Well, I didn't realize there were female drivers in this. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Glitched out how? Like polygons not lining up, getting stretched. Super long arms. Stuck out the left window of the car. Arms looked 8 feet long. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I've not seen that. That's a new one. All right, magical sound shower. Yeah, I think these Flagman ones might be a little bit longer. The OUTRUN mode in general, I mean, honestly, runs of this game are pretty short, but the OUTRUN mode usually is a little bit longer. Okay, so this is more of just like a standard Race the Rivals. The only iconic song, I don't know, I think all of the songs in this are pretty iconic. I love all the music here. Get around them. This game just absolutely like looks stunningly phenomenal. It's incredible. And I do also recommend, I think that honestly the cheapest OUTRUN to get from this era is the Xbox version of like OG OUTRUN 2. That one's very good as well. It does have less content, which is why I think it's cheaper. But that one is like actually like full on Xbox exclusive. Like I don't even think there's a PC version. Once you get to your computer, you'll post a picture of the glitch. Yeah, I'm curious. Got an Xbox copy of OUTRUN 2? I mean, I think even that one's starting to like creep up. I remember that game used to be like, I think I bought it like 5 or 6 years ago. It was like 20 bucks. I think it's like creeping up on 30 now. Which again, isn't like crazy, but definitely a good game. It's worth having. Bought it like 5 months ago, 23. Yeah, it seems to be kind of in that 20 plus. Again, I've seen some copies for like 30. All right, AAA once again. Love to see it. All right, man, these are kind of short too. Mission cleared. I also love the crowd here at the end. Very much reminds me of like the cruising games. Loading. I occasionally, I have seen this game a couple times. And hopefully it's not happening right now. Okay, we're good. I have seen the game hitch up a few times. So is this the same track? I guess we'll try it again here. It is technically a different event. Cruising Arcade out of the crowd was better. Okay, we're going Night Flight. Better in terms of how they like just like the resolution or the actual like characters. They were probably more memorable, I would say.
Race for the top position.
Bikini, it was hard to go wrong. Although I don't know, I ended up playing the N64 versions the most, and Nintendo put shirts on all of them. It's like, come on, Nintendo, it's not that ridiculous. It's not like they don't have a top one. That was a bummer. Been meaning to pick up Cruisin' Blast. Pass it up, even though it's been 20 bucks is more than fair, I think. Didn't that game launch for like 40? Honestly, I was content paying 40 for it. I thought that was reasonable. The amount of content that's there, the replayability. I don't know, and I just like supporting arcade-style racing games because I feel like they are kind of a dying breed. Definitely fair, you just remind yourself of your backlog. Fair enough. Soul, you bought Cruisin' Blast, but you never opened it. Bro, you gotta get to it. It's really so. I mean, if you like the cruising games at all, it's a must play. Switch backlock is huge. Yeah, it's a great game, right? Makes me like kind of sad that people aren't getting around to it. Okay. Easy mission. So that should be the first set of that flagman done, right? Yeah, I don't know. These loading screens freak me out with like the thing. Oh, okay. We move on to here. I see. Last Christmas, few of your friends were home. Played it for like 5 hours. Let's go. All right. I might do a little bit of the actual outrun mode. Ooh, I don't have 15 stage continuous. How do I unlock that? I was gonna say that's probably the longest we can go. Cruisin' Blast is short, Hamster. How's it going, man? Easy game to knock off the backlog. I was gonna say, yeah, if you're worried about your backlog, you could theoretically. I mean, it depends on what you define as like completing the game, but with how old the game is, it shouldn't show me a loading screen. Well, I am running it off my network. I don't have it like installed on the local system, so that's probably why. Goals. Okay, there's 15 continuous. If I go to stages, man, that noise. No, I think okay, it is the 15 continuous. How much do these cost? We got 15 continuous SP original, and then reversed. Okay. Let's buy the SP version. 17,500. Do we have enough? Yes. Beautiful. Sold. Here, I'll buy both. Why not? So now I should be able to do... Yes. Beautiful. All right, we'll do a little bit of this, hoping that we get a little bit ahead of our goal. This will buy us some extra time. Radiation, hello. Oh, I don't have that one, dang it. All right, life was a bore. Love some of the names. So this is the 15 stage continuous. So it takes like all the stages from the normal OUTRUN tree and it basically sets them back to back. So a run of this should be, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes? As opposed to like 5 to 10? My days were done. Nothing new. I like this like spoken word section. This also has some of the most satisfying drifting in a video game possibly ever. Okay, and interesting. So the track splits still happen? I don't know if they both go to the same area. I wasn't looking at the signage. I want to go far away. Some of the clips in this. Initial B would either be on top or the runner-up. I find the initial... I've only played a couple of the initial D games, but I find them incredibly hard to play. They're cool. And yeah, they do have some good drifting mechanics, but they're definitely less... They're less noob-friendly than this. Okay, they both go the same way. Which makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it just depends on which version you play. I think they're all... I don't think Initial D is exactly like a beginner racing game, though. Generally speaking. Go taxi, get out of here. Out of my way. Get around this rival. What game has the least satisfying drifting? Least satisfying. And there's a surprising number of racing games just that don't even bother to try drifting. But yeah, in terms of games that do, that aren't satisfying, man, that's a tough one. I don't know, I've probably forgotten a lot of them. I probably block a lot of them out of my memory. There aren't any that are like immediately coming to mind. This might be a hot take, but I feel like every time I go to play Mario Kart Double Dash, I always have trouble with the drifting initially. Not to say that it's bad. I eventually usually get back into the swing of it, and it becomes a little satisfying. But on Double Dash, there is a tendency to you go to do a drift, and you just slide across the entirety of the track. Like you can be on the far left. Let's say you're taking a right-hand turn or a left-hand turn. You can start on the left side of the track, and I swear the amount of times I've slid like all the way to the right-hand side, like. I blink and I'm on the other side of the track. Yeah, it's hard to name games with unsatisfying drifting, usually because they're just not memorable to begin with. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tall ass tree. It's a cool map. All right, get around the rival. We got Canyon next. Nah, dude, he's getting around me. Yeah, I don't know. I might nominate, like, I think Burning Road on PS1 had drifting. It was kind of whack. Kind of felt like a discount budget Daytona. That one comes to mind. But I don't know, even that one I didn't hate. Yeah, unsatisfying. The least satisfying drifting though. That's an interesting quandary. If you ask Mansta, the drifting in American Truck Simulator probably isn't very satisfying. Yeah, if you ask Mansta. He might actually say it is satisfying. Alright, we got Lost City. Man, I love these map designs. This game still looks really great. Like I've seen, and nothing against some of the other games on like PS4, but I've seen PS4 games that I think look worse than this. Casino Town. Quack's on fire here today. Quack thinks he's comedy master today. Like you got the lights and then also the reflection of the water on the asphalt. Like, man, this game looks fantastic. Turns out there's more to a good-looking game than sheer hardware power. It's so true. Well, and Sega was so good at making games look phenomenal for the era. You are a comedy master. I'm just threatened, right? Right, because comedian is near the top of my resume. Posted the glitch. Gee, nice. I'll have to take a look at it. All right, we got Ice Skate. Come on, RV, get out of the way. Dude wanted to, that dude wanted to shift into my lane. He thought about it. Oh, snap. Okay. That's not good for the paint job. Reminds you of Sonic R. It's the vocals. For sure. It's like the soulful female vocals. Yeah, I think of Sonic R as well. Sega back at it again. It's called Coast to Coast because the 2 sounds like 2. I get it now. Proud of you, Dennis. Oh, come on. Nice drift through there. Yeah, this 15-stage continuous actually gets you a decent amount of playtime. Much longer than the average OUTRUN session. We got giant statues. How's it going, Game Boy? It's the second game in the OUTRUN remake series. Well, I mean, it works both ways. Yeah, but I mean, the first one was already called OUTRUN 2. So would have put the 2 where the U would go. The second U. The U in OUTRUN. OUT-R2N. Barely feels like a sequel, more like a director's. I would agree with Chi. It just feels like an expanded version of OUTRUN 2. Which I'm personally totally cool with, but it is mechanically like almost identical. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've put hours into this, and I've still not seen some of these maps. Would have gone with OU2 Put where the T goes. Director's cut of an amazing game is still a good thing. No, absolutely. But yeah, this kind of feels like if this were done nowadays, I feel like all this shit would have been DLC for the first game. You know, OUTRUN 2 would have been the game, and it would have gotten a bunch of DLCs. Oh my god. All the 2s. The title needs 2s everywhere. Alright, Floral Village. Having the girls love you would be a paid unlockable. They'd charge extra for that. Needs more 2s, honestly, not enough 2s. You could pay $22.22 to unlock full hearts. All right, we got 3 more segments here. I have no idea how I think they just rank the 15-stage continuous based on time. And maybe score? All right, Milky Way. Now you have problems. Somebody should mod Crazy Taxi into this. That'd be kind of cool to have like a Crazy Taxi car and character pack for OUTRUN. Yeah, honestly, kind of missed opportunity here. Time to make some crazy OUTRUN. Game has a tiny bit of bitrate crunchiness, which is to be kind of expected. 2 things you've seen destroy bitrate are the ending to Earthbound. Yeah, that I can believe. The beginning of the movie Contact. Really? I haven't seen that movie probably since it came out. Is my bitrate still at 6? No, I lowered it. No, we're at 4,500. 720p, 4,500. And I've had literally 0 issues since switching it, so I think I'm keeping it this way. I think I was just using up too much bandwidth before. I played Speed Racer, the movie, the game on Wii. I have. It's honestly a decent little racing game. I think I played the PS2 version though. Yeah, not a bad little racer. By a company called City. who actually did one of my favorite PSP games, Grip Shift. Zero issues other than the bit crunch. Is the bit crunch bad today? I don't know. She said a tiny bit of crunchiness. Is it pretty considerable? Beginning a contact that starts zooming further and further out in the universe until like hundreds of stars are flying past the camera. Footage wouldn't be unusable. Okay, it is noticeable though. What can you do? I'd rather have a solid, rock solid stream than a clearer stream that gets interrupted constantly. Mostly on my camera? Really? Interesting. Quack, your eyes are Captain Crunch. Might want to get that checked out. Alright. Did I place top 5? I don't think we did. Need 500,000 points. Alright, I think we'll do... We might do a little bit of heart attack mode. Eyebrows and mustache are a lot less defined when the game's going fast. I mean, not that my face needs 100% clarity. Heads up, we do have a coupon. Fever managed to hit the 25 right here at the start of stream. Again, we are doing a one more challenge, so each run I do will increase the counter by 1 as long as we stay ahead of it. I will keep streaming tonight. I haven't looked at the glitch. That is wild. Yeah, I would assume that's happening. That looks like a problem with widescreen mode in this game. Playing as Clarissa. Yeah, it looks like the game just doesn't know what to do with the extra horizontal resolution. Alright, let's go Holly here. Guess the sound? Match the total and then guess the sound again. You gotta guess sounds. I forgot this game has sound guessing. So I think they sound off something and then you have to like guess the animal, I think. Yeah, my guess would be if you ran it in 4x3 that wouldn't happen. I'm not saying that for sure, but that's my guess. What's that sound? That's a monkey. Match the total. What's the total we need? 34. Listen and learn the racing game. Let's go. Oh shoot, I have way too much. That was bad. I goofed that up. All right, let me retry that. Version you downloaded was modded to put back in cut content. So playing as her might just be broken. That might also be the case. The answer is clearly magical sound to shower. Yeah, how's it going, to Germ? Got some Outrun going, of course. I did see that about Ridge Racer 64. Great version of Ridge Racer. Especially considering Namco didn't work on it. That was just Nintendo. I actually don't know how that came to be. I don't know if Namco was just like, hey, here's all these assets. Go wild. That's a cat. All right. We need 50. It's 40. I'll take a double A. We'll take a double A. Another cat. So that should be probably gonna be double A overall. Even though we got 2 triples. Yeah. How's it going, Reg? Pretty funny considering Namco's animosity against Nintendo of America. Was there animosity there? I had no clue. All right, so that should bump us a little bit more. The other thing I might do is, I think some of like the locked ones, you might have to access by doing the whole outrun tree. Would not surprise me. We're at C rank. Yeah, drive the course to unlock missions. So I think it depends on the route you end up taking and then like how you end up entering that segment. Unlocks more of the versions. So maybe what I'll do is drive the course. We'll aim for like one of these top ones. Main thing you remember about Ridge Racer was the PS3 reveal? Oh, yeah? Him yelling, Ridge Racer! Classic. Iconic moment. Iconic moment. Truly, truly one of the moments of video game history. That's why for a long time, most of Namco's fans were on Sony systems. Well, yeah, I mean, there's so much good stuff on, like, the PS1, the PS2 by Namco. God damn. Yeah, come to think of it, I mean, there wasn't... Okay, count the red cars. Like, in the N64 era, and hell, even the GameCube. Looks like 4. Yeah, Namco's output was kind of weak on Nintendo. What a company to snatch up in the early days. What, Namco? Yeah, right? Feed the girl. She wants cherries. I love the super generic bite sounds, too. Checkpoint. Alright, so I think... Memorize the sequence. Wait, what? Okay, 2 watermelons, an orange. Yeah, these puzzle ones are kind of wild. There we go. AAA. Need 70. 45, 55, 65. 70. Nailed it. Perfect. Crushed it. All right. Let's go to skyscrapers. Namco had Genji, Heike Clam. What else? What else do you need? Truly. Oh, yeah, Namco probably is one of my favorite devs. Period. They're up there with Taito for me. Okay. Do I press shit? Well, I fucked that one up. That one's dead. Alright, maybe I'll actually get a chance here. Is it just the A button? I forget what button it is to actually snap the photo. Is it not A? It is not A. There we go. It's X. Okay. Hey, that one was solid. Pretty good. I like to go fast. All right. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough segment there. Oh yes, another sequence memorization. All right, we got watermelon. We got. Is that pear?
Concentrate.
Easy.
Honk the horn.
Honk the horn.
Let's start.
Okay. Once again, it's X. Alright, I think we're gonna go Cape Way. I hope this unlocks a new segment for us.
Special request.
Special request. Oh, man, I'm running out of time. Oh, come on.
Green car.
Count the green cars.
Let's start.
Alright, I
There's
see.
a lot to remember.
There's a lot to remember. I see one, girl. Relax. Lot to remember.
Now red car.
Alright, red cars.
Start.
We got more than last time. 2.
Now red car. Let's start.
Ooh, we got like 4 here.
Think about it.
Easy. Alright. Yeah, hopefully that was a new one. Lots of double and triple A's. Love to see it. Rank A overall. I'll take it. Alright. We'll exit out. I'm curious to see if on that last segment I unlocked another one of the requests. That looks like no, unfortunately. Okay. One car too many. See, I as far as I know, the way you unlock these other ones is like depending on the route you take to get there. And I think just apparently I've taken the same routes. Alright. See, I would do these individually, but I'm thinking we drive the course again. Cause I'm worried about stream staying alive here. So I can go back and get those at any time. This jungle one I'm missing one on still. Cape Way we're missing 2. Castle Wall we're missing 2. Yeah, so I want to focus these 2 at the end here. Ah, man, how am I gonna... Maybe I'll zigzag to this one. We'll try that. We'll see if we'll see if we can maybe unlock a couple of these extra ones. Because I mean, at this point now, I might be able to grind out the ones that are currently unlocked and get at least A rank. But again, doing the segments according to our rules, we'd be done pretty quick here. I'm trying to avoid.
Count green car. Let's start.
All right. Damn, 6 green cars? No, 7?
There's a lot to remember.
There's a lot to remember. I know, counting to 7's hard. Feed the girl.
Let's start. Delicious.
Hey, we don't want the pear.
Yum.
Got the AAA. Alright. Namco had a great relationship with Nintendo during the GameCube era until now. Donkey Konga 2, Star Fox Assault. Mario Superstar Baseball, Super Sluggers, Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U. Smash Ultimate. Well, a lot of those they didn't.
Let's start.
It's not like Namco is working on those, right?
Concentrate.
Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention to that at all. I'm gonna guess... Shit. Are we at like 17? 14 or 6? I'm going 16. I was wrong. Namco is head developer on all it? Really? I was not aware of that.
Let's start. 8.
I'm gonna cut down. I think I'm gonna cut down all the way here and then cut back up. That should get us to the middle. I'm hoping that'll unlock a new event. Memorize the sequence. That was a pear and a watermelon and then another watermelon. Oh my god, they're doing the groupings. Okay, pear and watermelon. And was it pear? No, that was wrong. Okay, single A. Checkpoint sounds super close to the one from Cruising USA. It's pretty similar, yeah. Alright, 2, 3 blue cars.
Think about it.
Oh shit. Almost missed that. And then they merge with Bandai. Yep. Bandai Namco or Namco Bandai or whichever version of it they're using now.
Special request.
Didn't bother to make the distinction. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. Namco was involved. That's the important part. Weird ones were the Famicom ones from Namcot. Well, my understanding of Namcot was it was like the Japanese home division.
The odd one out. Let's start.
That was my understanding.
Concentrate.
Find the odd one out. I think it's the animal with the food. Okay, now it's the food with the animal. Petition to bring back Namcot. I mean, I don't think it really made a difference. It was just like a naming technicality, from my understanding.
Request 2.
It would be the cherries since the monkey and the burger are both meat. I think they're thinking food versus animals. I think was the distinction there. All right, we got -1. Got 8. Got 1.
Think about it.
9. 18. 19. 28. 38?
There's a lot to remember.
Damn, 45? Shit. 56? Oh my god. Okay, got it. They almost threw me off there at the end. Alright, they're mostly pretty good other than that second segment. I'll take it. You hear the brain fry there a little bit right at the end? Glad I had a 50-50 shot. I assumed we were good. How's it going, Echo? Good seeing you. Alright. I just wasn't expecting it to go that high. I'm like, alright, they're testing us now. Shoot, so we'd already done Special Request 3. Damn it. Yeah, that's the trick about this one. Okay, I think we're just gonna go straight up the left. The car math is real. Good, folks, we're getting a little close on our one more here. As long as we can stay at or above the goal, I will continue to stream. There's no cap on tonight's stream. We will go for as long or as short as things end up happening here, so. I could have been mean and done the individual events, and we would have already been done. But I'm trying to stall here. An attempt is being made, guys. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue cars. First racing game with math. Yeah, I can't think of many others that weren't quite like this. Weird old TVs weren't 1-to-1 aspect ratio. Why 4:3? Well, I think it was the. You'd have to look to the film industry at the time, because I believe the old Academy ratio was pretty close to 4:3, if not 4:3. So really, it's a product of kind of the film industry as well. And then when they did HD, don't know why they chose 2, 3, 5-to-1. Well, that I can probably sort of explain just logically. I think they were worried about old 4:3 content looking tiny on a 2, 3, 5-to-1 display. I mean, it would be like laughable. Like how little of the frame that would take up. So 16:9 was kind of a compromise that worked for most forms of content. But full screen. 115? Oh my god. I'm not getting 115. I'm surprised they gave me AA for that. Remember when Dead Rising first came out, specifically made for HD? The text was unreal. A couple people have mentioned that one specifically. Yeah, the text was too small if you were playing it on a standard definition display. Like it was like literally illegible, which is kind of funny to think about. But they like hadn't considered that a lot of people were still going to be playing it on CRTs. Yum. Hated when 16:9 became the norm and people were whining about VHS not filling their screen. Well, see, and could you imagine how much worse it would have been if they had gone like, hey, we're going to go 2, 3, 5-to-1 for TVs now? Like how much worse the complaints would have been. So yeah, 16:9 literally exists because it was the best compromise between standard old school content and widescreen content. You know, because a 4:3 image is gonna have some pillar boxing. It is what it is. Some of the really widescreen stuff is gonna have some letterboxing, but I'd rather have a little bit on both than like one just being absolutely unfit for the display. All right, 11, 14, 16, 19, 22, 23, 26, 27, 29, 30. And I missed it. I knew the answer, I just couldn't get to it. Street Fighter 4 had to get a patch about a month in. It was designed for 720p. The menus were unreadable, right? Yeah, they just like didn't consider that people were still gonna be rocking it old school. Definitely not everybody upgraded right away. Oh, it's supposed to be chocolate? Shoot. Okay. Next stage is Sunny Beach is the last one. So theoretically, we should not... Ideally, we don't want special requests on this. And I think since we just went right up the left, we shouldn't get special requests. Yeah, so I think this is one we haven't done yet. All right. Plus 18, bro. 28, 30... What is that? 33, 41... 51, 60, 72, 87, 97. What is that? 105? 106. Okay. Some hardcore math. I goofed that one a little bit. Double A? Alright, we'll take it. Okay.
Rank A.
A woman that loves chocolate and watermelon. She's for you, Game Boy. Alright. That should boost our overall average a little bit. I presume. We got single A on that one. We are average rank B, though. That is progress. We started at C, so we boosted things a little bit. I'm wondering... This D one. Maybe if I cut up left and then right and then left. I don't know. I think I've done that one. The problem is remembering which versions, which variations you've done. I think we'll go down to the right and then up left twice and hope we get a special request, is what I'm thinking. We're also getting quite close on our one more challenge here. We have 2 more before we're below our goal. Again, there is a 25% off coupon if you want to grab some packs. Keep it going. Again, there's no cap on tonight's stream. We will go as long as we stay above the goal, which is hopefully for a while yet. Yeah, what I say we're gonna do? We're gonna cut down to the right once and then up twice.
Let's start. Concentrate.
All right, 1, 2. This looks like 4 here.
Think about it.
Autobot's flagging somebody. Google Cruisin' USA announcer actress brought up the name of the trophy girl whose credits are US Cruisin' USA and then like 40 pornos. Amazing. Incredible. I mean, hey, whatever pays the bills, you know? Like I can't shame anyone. Gotta do what you gotta do. No, we don't need hot dogs, we need the shakes. Or the drinks.
Amazing.
Yeah, how's it going, Nate? Hope she's. I hope so too. But yeah, I'm not gonna shame anybody for what they do for a living. Right? Unless it's like actually morally reprehensible, then I might. But if you're making a living, not harming anybody else,
Let's start.
it's fine by me. All right, 7,
There's a
8.
lot to remember.
How's it going, Nate? It's 11, 16, 20.
Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Feed the girl. Let's start.
Triple A, I'll take it. All right. Yeah, I said I was gonna go what, left twice. I think I'm keeping track of my own shit here.
Special request.
Apparently, Gingy Lahara. I'm probably butchering that, but. That's for Cruising USA World Exotica. Can't find anything about her beyond what she did in those 3 roles, huh? But everyone's having a good night. I hope so too.
Nap away.
Definitely feeling midweek though. That's for sure. I have had a very interesting last few days.
Let's start.
Between the Saturday Partniversary front page stream and the
Amazing.
inevitable disappointment afterwards.
Let's start.
What can you do? At least she's credited on like that crazy situation with the Resident Evil actors. Did they not get credited like on OG Resident Evil?
I got killed.
All right, National Park. I'm pretty sure this is the one we were trying to unlock. People spent years tracking down the people from those FMVs. That's wild that they weren't featured in the credits. Like, bro, they're...
Memorize the sequence.
I mean, they're not like...
Let's start.
I don't know. I almost hesitate to say they're not essential, but... I don't know. It's one of those tricky things. I mean, they deserve credit. Simple answer. Put it bluntly, they deserve credit. But I can kind of understand why maybe
Let's start.
they didn't.
I like to go fast.
Half of them didn't even know the game they were in. Weren't even aware.
Special request.
These are Barry, Wesker, and Chris playing games together.
Give up.
That's kind of cool. Little reunion.
Count green cars.
Count the green cars.
Let's start.
All right, we got
There's
two.
a lot to remember.
Is it just two? That's easy.
I got killed. Count red cars.
You'd hang with live action Resident Evil FMV Barry Burton?
Concentrate.
Who wouldn't? All right, 3.
So cool.
Was this Donkey Kong Jr. Math Racing? Seriously.
Let's start.
Oh shit, I'm out of time. 4. Fucking rip.
Over.
Time over.
Right, double A.
Almost never happens. Okay. All right, we are at 10. I will give it one more run. We might have a short night tonight, folks. All right. It's time for Are You Colorblind? Ready? Go. All right. I was National Park. I didn't unlock a new one. Dang it. All right. Good night, everybody. Honestly, at the rate it's going. No, I mean, yeah, I just like, bro, it's the ups and downs the last few days have been brutal on me, I gotta admit. We're gonna do the 15 stage continuous. I'm gonna try and hang on as long as we can. We'll do the regular outrun too, since we did SP last time. Shiny World. This should give us like 20 minutes. Hopefully we'll get somewhere by then. Actor Greg Smith, who played Barry Burton, was an Australian elementary school principal. Did a couple ads and some modeling to pay his bills before getting the principal's job. He barely knew what he was going in for on a Japanese horror game. Well, yeah. Dude was probably just like, hey, work's work. Let's go. I am going to throw out a reminder. There is a coupon if you want to grab some packs. You got 25% off. Oh, I might get an early start on that video I was talking about. we might be ended up filming some YouTube tonight. Speaking of YouTube, they're trying to monetize what, the YouTube? I mean, I honestly, like, if I was in a position like that, yeah, I mean, I'd probably try to use some of the, I don't know if clout's the right word, but some of that recognition, you know? They did the work back in the day, right? I think they deserve whatever benefits come with that.
I want to go far away. Are you going to give up?
Good for them, seriously, right? Yeah. If you're in something that, you know, people love to the point where, yeah, they want to, like, track you down, like, it's like, hey, go for it. Took forever to find Jill and Rebecca. Well, especially if they, like, you know, got, you know, I hate to say real jobs or regular jobs, but jobs that aren't, you know, in the entertainment industry. You know, especially if they weren't credited.
Checkpoint.
Nah, you don't think that way? Chasing money? Hell nah. People gotta pay their bills. I mean, I don't see the issue. Imagine filming something with, like, the budget of a student project and then, like, 2 decades later finding out the thing you forgot about was, like, actually wildly successful, right? How's it going, Matt? Better than Victor Miller and Horror Inc.'s lawsuit for the Final Fantasy 13 rights? I don't know about that. Jill's actress was in high school and did it for some money and to afford a car is what you heard? Gotta get that car. Drifto. Yeah, so we're doing the 15 stage continuous here. Guys, I'm trying. I'm doing what I can here.
Checkpoint. How far are you going to take me?
Exactly. They remembered after 30 years that they did something. I'm still confused. The argument you're trying to make. Oh, Friday the 13th? Oh, my bad. I misread that. You're right, Friday the 13th. Hello. I don't know, I see at least one F and then a number, and I assume Final Fantasy. My brain's been conditioned. How's it going, Torin? Welcome in. If you were in their shoes, you'd monetize, but the entire time you'd be like, but why to your audience? What? I don't get what y'all are going on about. I'm just making the point, if they were in something successful like that, and they're getting recognition based off their performance in Resident Evil to build their online brand, like I don't see any issue with that, personally. Good to see this masterpiece. I don't know for how long it's gonna be here, Tori. Get going, but why? The FMVs are laughably bad. Oh, why would they give me recognition? Well, I mean, that's a fair question. I mean, I wouldn't question. I'd just fucking take it, bro. I'd kill for some recognition. You know what I mean? Like, take what you can get. Shit, am I about to game over here? Fuck, I need to step my game up. I got way too close. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think like the only people that can be noble enough to not chase money are ones that don't need money. Well, most of us gotta fucking work for it. See my stream because I love to stream. You see the passion? Oh, I am very passionate, but I also need to make a living. You know, I think you can do something for the love of it, but also make a living. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with this idea that People need to be doing something strictly because they like it. And then there's also this, like, there's this other side of it that people just assume, like, oh, well, then you should be getting paid like peanuts because you like it. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with that either. It's like, oh, you're passionate about it. You should take like a massive pay cut and like barely make a living. Like, it's just like, no. The Germ, thank you for the 300 bits, man. You're in a VHS tape where a local children's storyteller told his stories. You were 6, apparently. You were entertaining enough. They put you prominently in the recording. Totally forgot about it till like high school. Like, hey, it's me at 6. Should be paid highly? Well, unfortunately, I don't really, but I'm hoping one day. It'd be nice. I'll be honest, this is one of the hardest things about continuing what I do is I do feel like I'm not compensated well enough. But also it's partially my fault because I just don't pull enough people in. Like it's you know, it's tough. Pay rarely scales with effort. Not entirely. I mean, I think I do get paid more putting the sheer amount of hours I put in. But yeah, I mean, it's still a crapshoot. I've especially been dealing with that the last few days. Saturday's stream was incredible. Sunday, we basically struck out. Monday was pretty good. Yesterday, we struck out. Like, it's just... One day I'll be charging for I don't think I'd ever charge for autograph. To say it hasn't been screwing with my head the last few days would be a lie. Just boldly. To be as honest as possible. My computer has an AMD chip. Maybe reach out to them. Most decent creators will tell their followers not to give what they can. Well, of course. Everybody needs to take care of themselves first. At a certain point too, especially when you do something that's kind of niche like what I do. Like we don't have the audience to support just based off ad revenue. I was actually a little disappointed by how little ad revenue I made on Saturday. I thought we were gonna make more. Especially considering what I normally make on an average stream. I was like, considering the viewership bump, like I don't know how they decided. I don't know how Twitch is not the most forthcoming with that information. All right, I'm also gonna bump the goal one for the Germs bits just to give us a little bit longer. Not you empty your bank account. Put creator on front page, now we get your ad revenue. I mean, I can be honest. I don't know. I don't think I actually, well, shit, I don't know. I heard something the other day about talking about how much you make is like against TOS. But I'll just say I made less than half of what I thought I was going to make on ads on Saturday. Compared to what I normally make on ads and just like extrapolating based on the numbers we had on Saturday. I genuinely thought I was going to make 2 or 3 times more what I did. Which was a little bit of an oof. Might be as simple as a different revenue split for the front page view. Maybe so, yeah. Technically always has been. It's pretty much never been enforced, right? Yeah, the only views on the raid, they had to be people on my channel page. Oh, come on, I'm right there. How's it going, Xbox clone? Never been in Fork. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to risk it, so I'm not gonna say exact numbers. But yeah, I genuinely thought I was gonna make like 2 or 3 times more just on ads than I actually did, which was a little disappointing. But what can you do? I also thought it was gonna help us in terms of new people, and it didn't really seem to do that, to be honest, which was also sad. But Twitch front page be like 595 split. That'd be absurd. Well, the other thing that might happen is maybe depending on, I don't know, does it show ads on the front page carousel? It might not. Like, again, that might be another thing where you have to be on the channel page. How would they be viewing and not on my page in the carousel on the front page? Yeah, if they're on the front page carousel, they're not on your channel page. But they still count as a view. How's it going, Jamie? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I don't think they show ads on the front page. I think that's what it is. And so I had no idea. Alright, doesn't sponsorships pay more if you're on the front? But well, that makes sense. Alright, guys, this is currently our last run. Again, there is a coupon if you want to grab some Streamloots packs. We got 25% off. Fever got the fire sale in the first spin tonight. Again, there's no cap on tonight's stream. We will go as long as we can stay ahead of our goal. Each run we increase by 1. We circle back to Taco Bell. Where's my Taco Bell sponsorship? Been singing their praises for 5 years, and I can't seem to get their attention. Now, I might actually... Somebody sent me something the other day about Taco Bell sponsorship opportunities. I ought to look into that. How's it going, Cindy? Is this the arcade? As far as I know, 2006 Coast to Coast did not get an arcade release. This is the PC version. How's it going, Cindy? Good seeing you, man. I'll look at the front page for like 5 seconds tops. Like, okay, these 10 people are streaming on my follow list. Which of these channels has the most interesting sounding thing? Yeah, right. But I mean, it did make it, viewership-wise, it made a difference. It made a huge difference. I don't think I had ever at any point had like 1,500 viewers, so did make a difference. How much that translated into new people watching and revenue, probably minimal, but hey, it was something. I'll take it. And it was a hype stream too, so I've just been trying to mentally readjust after the high of that, and it hasn't totally been working, but we're getting there. Especially because then we've had a couple of the worst performing streams in a while, like right after. It's fucky. It messes with your head a little bit. January was low on ad revenue, just generally. I think that also tends to be true. Advertisers pay less this time of year. They end up paying a lot more into the Christmas holiday season. This was on PS2 for sure. Yeah, and PSP. I'm facing withdrawal. No, dude, the mood swings. Like, I'm used to some mood swings, but like, bro, like I said, I think my batting average this month so far is like 50-50. Like, we had like 2 pretty strong streams and then 2 that just, I don't know, have kind of hurt. I'm just being honest. It's the ups and downs. I mean, there's always ups and downs in content creation, but it's been like heavy swings these last few days. I think that would mess with anybody. Even if you try to not let it mess with you, it still messes with Should look like less ad revenue in January compared to December. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Less advertisers this time of year. And those that are still advertising are probably paying less. It makes sense. All right, Desert. We're doing okay on time here. We got 10 segments left. Hopefully I don't run out of time.
Are you going to give up?
Damn, girl, relax.
Check
Yeah, even there, it got a little closer than I wanted. No, come on, bus. Bro, come on. All right, we got plenty of time, it looks like. Facing withdrawals. You know, I can deal with, like, listen, I get it too. Like, if we have like a really, really strong stream one night, like, I don't expect to reach that same level. But then when you go live the next night, you feel like you barely did anything. And like nobody seemed that engaged and like nobody cared. I don't know, it messes with you. It's hard to reconcile some of that. Only sponsorship suggestions you get at your level are like totally unrealistic. They'll say like get 10 people to sign up for HelloFresh. Pay for like a month of food. We'll give you like $600. Yeah, it's like even at my size, I'm like, how many am I gonna get? 10 people? Yeah, right. And yeah, you're not gonna get everybody to sign up. Yeah, a lot of those, I don't know. And it does feel like you're shilling, like you're just shilling a product. Like I wouldn't want to I've never used HelloFresh. Why do you care? No, I know people care, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you get used to a certain level of like chat hype and support. And, you know, then when you don't receive that, it's tough sometimes. Because you feel like you're doing a worse job than you are. Because you're doing the same job. Right? Like, I don't think any stream since the Partnerversary stream, I've done a worse job in any meaningful way, but you know, the metrics don't necessarily care about how good of a job you're doing. All right, Snow Mountain. We're about halfway through this.
checkpoint.
Should be able to make it through the whole thing here. I love this map particularly. I think just looks phenomenal. Got the snow and the mountain ranges. Like, damn, looks so nice. Ghost Forest. I always wondered what EA did in this time to piss off Ferrari. Seemed like every racing game with a sponsored car except Need for Speed had Ferraris in it. Yeah, I don't know why Need for Speed couldn't get the Ferrari license. Yeah, maybe there was bad blood between Ferrari and EA. Not impossible, but yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. The fog is killing the bitrate, is it? Destructible car. What, Need for Speed had destructible cars and Ferrari didn't want destructible versions of Ferraris in a video game? How's it going, Tony? That was because you could break the law in those games? Yeah, maybe Ferrari just didn't want to seem like they were endorsing that sort of thing. It's possible. Sponsorships can sound scam. I mean, yeah, it depends on the sponsorship, though. I mean, at a certain point, a content creator needs to make a freaking living. I don't know. I get really tired of people assuming, like, that content creators have, like, ill intent by getting sponsorships. It's like, how do you think they afford to make their content? There's a lot of, like, really strange entitlement when it comes to, like, viewer bases of a lot of content. Ooh, come on. Okay, I had a ton of time left on that one. I think, unfortunately, a lot of, like, the Stream Elements ones, and I've done a couple of them. A lot of the Stream Elements ones, though, are really... especially the ones like the Factor one and the HelloFresh one. Where you gotta, like, literally get people to sign up for, like, these, like, $100 memberships. Some do. It depends on the... It does depend on the context. For sure, but... I don't know. That's one thing where I've struggled. It's because, like, I don't really have the viewer base to do a whole lot of sponsorships. So pretty much most of my income is, you know, it's like all crowdsourced. You're most comfortable with sponsorships for stuff that you actually already use or would want to use, right? Yeah, like AverMedia. The problem is a lot of those they are like referral kind of sponsorships. Like they're commission. You're basically like asking the audience to buy something. Which, hey, I mean, if people want that item, you know, fantastic. But ones that are like, make your audience sign up for some mobile pay to win. Yeah, it's the subscription ones bother me the most. And I don't think there's anything like really inherently wrong with them. It's just like none of them are services or products I would actually use. So why would I push them? To me, the mobile games seem innocuous enough. Especially if you can play them totally for free. Like, I don't see any problem with that. Ones that are like, play Windjammer for 2 hours. Right. Right. Showcase this game. Yeah, I definitely prefer those two. But I've not gotten any sort of offers like that. And I've tried to look into them, but... yeah, it's just like, it's tricky at my size. Which is ironic, because at my size, you kind of need those things the most. The people they end up paying are usually the ones that like are probably more than well off. All right, we got 2 more segments left, guys. Getting down to the wire here. And there is no cap on tonight's stream. As long as we can stay ahead of that goal, I will keep doing runs of this. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a short night. I might focus the YouTube shit today. That might be the move. My chair was getting crabby a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it's starting to fall apart a little bit. I don't know, I've seen a lot of those chair sponsorships, and they're the same shit. It's a referral thing, you know. That's usually what it is, frankly. Man, I don't exactly know how to feel about the referral ones. You know, they don't make me feel great. I mean, none of them make me feel great. All right, fuck it. We'll do one more. What would I want out of a Taco Bell sponsorship? I don't know. I'd do just about anything, to be honest. I don't know. It would depend on what they'd propose. I'd want Taco Bell, obviously. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. Pay me in money or time. I mean, honestly, at this point, money would be preferable. Or maybe a combination. Maybe a combination of the both.
Get ready.
I don't know, like I said, somebody sent me something about possible sponsorship opportunities from Taco Bell, but they did have like a streamer sponsorship thing, and I looked into it, but they only had like one streamer listed, and it just seemed like it seemed like something they like barely even tried and like gave up on pretty quick. So I frankly I don't know if there's even any real possibility there. But yeah, I don't know, I've been trying to just think of ways to work smarter and not harder, because if I work too hard for too long, I'm gonna burn out. 100%. Especially if I don't feel like I'm being compensated well. You know, it's just one of those things. Do the thing where they give you a lifetime supply of tacos, but it's actually just 1,000 tacos that they deliver all at once. I mean, that would be good content. Taco Bell pulls up a semi-truck with 1,000 tacos to my place. I mean, that could be some solid content right there. Heard stories like that in the 90s. Yeah, where they offer a quote-unquote lifetime supply, and they just like, here it is all at once. Enjoy. Good luck. Read the fine print of a lifetime of McDonald's contest a while back. Lifetime supply, it meant a $50,000 gift card. Or $50,000 in gift card. Yeah, whichever. I mean, that seems reasonable. Right? If anything, I think that's better than them going, you're getting like X number of Big Macs, X chicken nuggets, this many fries. Then you get to choose what your lifetime supply looks like, right? Yo, how's it going, Nexus? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. Love this game. Unfortunately, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be playing it here. I'm giving myself one last go here, but only issue is paying taxes on $50,000 when you only have a gift card. Well, you need to pay on the value of the gift card? Bro, that does kind of suck. I don't know, I would think gift cards would be exempt from that sort of thing, but I guess not. Well, I guess most gift cards are under $600, so most gift cards are exempt. Prize winnings are subject to tax. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Yo, Nexus, thank you for the resub.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay. Get yourself.
Alright. Nexus, let me know if you'd like to vote in the jankquest poll for this week. We've got a Genesis-themed week. We got Aladdin, Kid Chameleon, or Robocop versus the Terminator. You saw a video where apparently McDonald's gave out a few metal cards that are good for a free Big Mac meal at any McDonald's worldwide. But they gave them to people like Bill Gates, who completely doesn't need it. Like, every visit, you'd get a Big Mac. Now, what the hell are they doing giving it to Bill Gates? Weird. Going to Robocop. Alright. Robocop up to 103. Again, folks, we do have a 25% off coupon. Jesus, Aladdin's behind. Nobody's freaking voted for it. What can I say? Aladdin fans are slacking up this week so far. I changed the left number? What? What do you mean? Oh, on the goal at the bottom. Yeah, that's on purpose. We're up by one. The gifted sub. Or, the resub. Draco's resub. Yeah, I did the right thing. What are you talking about? Throw me off. Would it be 13? No, the right-hand number is the number we need to stay above. Under 600 aren't exempt from tax technically. Well, they were at one point. Right? Even a few years ago, I'm pretty sure. Supposed to self-report. I think the streamer knows how it works. Yeah, no, I was being generous. We were behind. I technically, according to the rules, I was supposed to end stream, but I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. I'm trying here. I think if we get more than one behind, we're gonna call it. Still don't get it. The number at the right goes up by one after every race. Every finished event, it goes up by one. The left number keeps track of subs and packs. As long as the left number stays above the right number, we keep going. It's really pretty simple. It's not supposed to be complicated. Left number stays ahead of right number. We keep going. Wild You Aladdin is the third best-selling Genesis game. It is kind of wild to think, yeah. Yeah, I've got all these Sonic games. It's kind of sandwiched in between all these Sonic games. Yeah, basically the way to think of it is each sub and or pack buys us another run of the game. It's that simple. Explain it to you like you're 5. That's literally the simplest I can explain it. Unless you're surprised. Well, maybe it's been overplayed in Twitch Retro. That could be a reason. Left number's bigger than right number. Stream keeps going. Precisely. Yeah, I'm being slightly generous. Trying to keep things alive here. Can I make my pat goal a long division problem with decimals and exponents? I don't think we need to make it more complicated than it apparently already is. I would need to know math. I mean, I did take calculus. I think it's safe to say I know math.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, we've done OUTRUN math. Literally earlier today, exactly. Precisely. Actually, I wrote a calculus parody. Yeah, you clearly haven't seen Always Gonna Calc You Up. Don't know the full lore. I don't know, folks. I'm trying to be creative here. I've been getting a little discouraged with the lack of requests lately on the request nights. Your boy's trying out here. All right, Casino Town. God, the graphics look phenomenal in this segment. Yo, Draco, thank you for the lurk. Kind of funny, you racing games of this era made it where if you want to be perpendicular to the road, you'd either stay the same speed or increase in speed, right? Like, don't know if that's quite how physics work, but it makes for a fun game, that's for sure. Makes for an enjoyable game. Miss these arcade games, Echo. So do I. So do I. Where's OUTRUN 3 when you need it, you know? Although, I don't know. They don't, honestly, I think Sega would have a really hard time one-upping this game. It's almost like they just swung too hard. I was going Ren, or is that Renzoxabe? I'm probably totally butchering your name, I'm sorry. Original OUTRUN plays surprisingly smooth. I agree. I love the OG OUTRUN. Screw your physics, Mario are gonna win. Incredible. Ooh, come on. Wow, everybody cheating, but Waluigi. That sounded more like Wario than Waluigi. I played Horizon Chase. I have. Horizon Chase Turbo. Excellent game. Fantastic game. The GameCube version of Virtuous Striker 3. Virtuous Striker. Is that a baseball game? What about the crossover Lego Horizon Chase Zero Dawn? To what? Is it going Heisenberg? Is this for Dreamcast? This is the PC version of this. It's also on Xbox and PS2 and PSP. It's a soccer game, okay. I do want to try Sega Soccer Slam from this era. Looks like a pretty cool, pretty neat, like, arcade-style soccer game by Sega with a bunch of Sega characters. Which port? This is on PC, Marcus. All right, we're in the final third. Again, folks, there is no cap on tonight. Other than a lack of support. The true cap. For each sub or pack we get, I'll do another additional run. As long as we stay at or above our goal, I will keep streaming. For real, on jaw, no cap. We're getting excruciatingly close, though. Had some rough starts these last few days. Oh shit. Try playing this on Xbox, but the graphics are iffy? Iffy how? It's definitely not gonna look this good. I've got this running like in HD, you know, 1080p. Oh, and an emulator? Oh, okay. So you're probably getting bugs. That would do it. Yeah, unfortunately, Xbox emulation is kind of shockingly behind the times. I'm playing on auto or man? I'm playing on auto. Yeah, the OG Xbox is not gonna look nearly as good as the PC version, and the emulated Xbox version probably doesn't look as good as the actual OG Xbox version. I am playing the PC version, yes. Yes, there is a PC version, and it's fantastic. All right, couple more segments. Man, this is gonna be close. Freaking 2 seconds left. All right. Time to get serious. Man, this map, dude, these maps are gorgeous. Can make Windows 10 or 11 have the XP login sound by downloading a WAV file of it, setting it as the login. There you go. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. It's gonna be no, I don't think we have it. It's gonna be stupid close. No, come on, dude. Cries. All right, you know what? Since I fucked that one up, I will give us one more. A freebie on the house. We'll try it again. Are we all clear on the rules of the stream, or do they need explaining? I don't know if people don't understand or don't care. I'm not sure which one it is.
Get ready.
We're shaping up to have a short stream tonight. There's rules double yes. We're doing a one more challenge. We have to stay ahead of the goal, or else stream's over. And we're very much at risk currently. Ending things early. Basically, as long as we stay ahead of the right-hand side. All you're seeing is free play on the screen. Quack, quack, the most helpful. There is a coupon as well. 25% off. Fever hooked y'all up. Super fast. Does it matter what packs they are? Well, I mean, audio are worth half. Time are worth double. You know, it's the same scaling as normal. Login sounds you like most for XP were 95 and 2000. Those are solid picks. Also the channel point packs do not count. I knew you were gonna ask that question. Quack, you should already know the answer. No, I don't count the free packs. toward the goal. Much as you think Windows 2000 was a dumpster fire? I mean, yeah, the boot up was great though. We're going Billiam. Is this the best Outrun game? I would say so. That I've personally played? Yeah, 100%. Can't blame you for trying. I can blame you for not already knowing though, because I know you know. I know you know that doesn't count. Outrun Europa for Master System, just to be different. Oh my God, LaFars. With the 30. Bro, you're too kind. All right, that gets us up to, what is that, 27? That is gonna be 3 bonus wheel spins. Also, Fires, let me know where you'd like to put those votes on the Genesis jankquest poll. You'll say games designed to run only in DirectX 10 for Vista are the biggest pain.
Phone that home, ET.
Phone that home, ET. All right, going Kid Chameleon, which gets it to 127. All right. Let's get LaFars some bonus wheel spins. Be sure if you grab some packs, be sure to thank LaFars. Hooking y'all up. All right, here we go. Thank you again, LaFars. Seriously, bro, you're too kind. I don't know what we'd do without you. Seriously, like I laugh, but seriously. Actually, stream will now be loud and annoying. You're welcome. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm down. Anything to get people engaged is good by me. All right, spin number 1 of 3 is gonna be a free roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Have you heard of the high elves? Have you heard of the high elves? Alright. Now how's it going, Scrub? Yeah, enjoy the audio cards, y'all. I like Anonymous with the 2X. I wonder who that could have been. Actually, that could have been a few people. Assuming LaFars wants the bonus multiplier. Remember, it does technically consume one of the spins. You accept? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I've got the bonus multiplier modifiers here. I'm gonna shuffle these up. We're gonna spin again. It's gonna be LaFars' second spin. I'm gonna have LaFars choose a number between 1 and 4. I'm not gonna look at these. I'm gonna shuffle them up. Saw a video that states Hall & Oates' worst song is Adult Education. It's not one of my personal favorites, I must admit. You're going 2. All right. Number 1 was 10x. Number 2, 3x. That's gonna be 3 roulette packs. Let me get you those. Did we determine how it works with multipliers on the topper? So I'm allowing the multipliers on the topper still. I am making the multipliers a one-time use. So they do not stay on the wheel. So yes, you could theoretically still get 10 toppers in one spin. But it's not going to stay on the wheel and get farmed like somebody did on Saturday. Because I can't be giving away that much. Alright, LaFars gets one more spin.
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets. Alright, here we go. Thank you again, LaFars. Good luck on this last one. If you get bonus multiplier again, I will give you an additional spin. A merry little Christmas. In February. It's one off. All right, LaFarge, go for the wedge below. Sorry, I can't turn off the Price is Right. All right. Going for the below. All right, like I said, I'll give you an additional spin here. So this will be sort of a freebie. All right, we'll do the same thing. We'll spin. I'll shuffle up the multipliers. And you'll choose one from 4. Let me shuffle them up again. Blackout Enhance, bro. There we go. All right, going number 3. Let me shuffle them up still. All right, number 1. It's gonna be a jankquest pack again. We got number 1 is 5x. Oh shit, number 2 is 2x. Number 3, the 10x. All right. That is gonna be 10 jankquest packs. Hot diggity dog. All right. There you go, LaFarce. Thank you so much, man.
Chill out.
Chill out.
What?
All right. Thank you again, LaFarce. All right, let's get back to it here. I think after this, I am going to go back to the heart attack, or I should say the coast to coast mode. This song slaps so hard, doesn't it? Right? It's so good. Double, you got an ad right off the card play. Womp womp. Yeah, that's another thing that I will admit that, you know, some people are like, I can't believe you're talking about this, but it has. I have noticed a significant drop in viewership right as we lost. For those that were here for the New Year's stream, I think overall between all the gifted subs and like the matches that Twitch and Valorant were doing, we got like over 200 subs that we like just lost a couple days ago. Like, interesting that viewership is suddenly lower right after the like 200 subs run out. We playing 27. Well, we've already done 12. So we're doing at least, yeah, we're doing like 15 more events currently. God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Still my favorite card. Bar none. Not even gonna front. Not even gonna front. But yeah, anyway. Sorry to rant about these things. There's just like, there's weird Twitch quirks that you start to notice when you've been doing it as long as I have. You kind of start to notice the shit that's kind of unfortunately a little whack. Valorant gave out some wild bonuses. You got like 5 gift subs, and then Valorant gave you like 4 more. Yeah, right?
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, Boo Gems literally gifted 100 subs, and then Valorant was like, here's 75 more. Which was just like absolutely wild. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it is a little disheartening when it's like there are people that will only watch you when it's convenient for them if they don't have to deal with ads. It's like, okay, so you like the content but not enough to either sit through some ads or sub yourself. Ads are back, F this. That's how it feels, man. It's just, I don't know. I'm like, man, you like the content enough to watch it, but not to like support it in any sort of meaningful way at all. Because ads are still supported, right? I get some people can't sub. I fully respect that. They're just like, oh man, ads, fuck this guy. Like, come on, are you kidding me? Screw me then. I shouldn't make a living streaming 50 plus hours a week, I guess. I don't know, it's weird, man. Shit gets old. Downright evil that you can unlock subscribers don't have to watch ads in the settings. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would do that. Yeah, that to me does seem foul. Raven, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 16 months. Never seen anyone have that option. I mean, yeah, I mean, could you imagine the backlash? I think if people give you $5 a month, they deserve to watch ad-free, 100%. I can't imagine making your subs watch ads when they're already being generous. That's wild. Raven, let me know if you like to throw a vote in our jankquest Genesis poll. You know why people don't just do something else? Yeah, it's like, it's not even that long. They're not a big deal limit. Like, I get they're not ideal. Like, I understand that, but like, when I work as hard as I do, I think I do deserve to get paid, you know? Watch a lot of different Twitch channels. Well, yeah, and there's Twitch Turbo. I mean, there's literally ad blockers. Like, bro, if it's that much of an issue to you, I'd rather you watch an ad block than be like, oh, ads, screw it. I'm out. But, like, it's stupid for me not to run them. It's, like, actively brain dead for me not to run ads. And I do 3 minutes an hour. It's, like, what, twice an hour? A minute and a half each. I think it's super reasonable. I don't know. I lose a little faith in humanity when I see the sub count drop dramatically, and it's like, literally the view count drops with it. I'm like, really? Seriously?
Checkpoint.
3 minutes of ads an hour. You get the other 57 minutes. But it's too much. Only people that should run. Yeah, I guess if you take a break every hour and you're gonna be gone anyway, and you're just gonna run ads during the break, yeah, I guess maybe then. The only time you don't like ads is on Spotify. You swear you mute your phone when the ad comes on. They put more in if what? It detects you muting the ads. Do I have OUTRUN tweaks installed? No. Is that a mod? I assume. I do have Crazy Taxi 3 tweaks. I don't know if it's by the same mod author, but want to have the stream in a corner while the ads are playing. Yeah, right. Which don't they do, right? It modernizes the game, does it? I don't know. I feel like this game already feels pretty decently modern, all things considered. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. I love the little almost O'Reilly's like ugh right at the end. There's a mod. Okay, it brings back the online. You get better graphics too. I don't know. I can't imagine the graphics looking a lot better than this. Watch the ads of the creator you follow. Watch on purpose, because you know it supports it. Right. Well, thank you, Monica. Well, again, for me, it's almost at a certain point, it's less about the ad. Like, again, I would literally, if ads bother you that much, like, install ad block. Like, I don't care. But like, the ads do help the channel. And so it just, I don't know, it discourages me when people see the ads come on and they can't be bothered to stay for a minute and a half. And like the other 57 minutes of the hour, they're getting uninterrupted content. I don't know, it bugs me. He the fighter? Alright, I'll give you that. He's a lone, angry fighter. He's left so much inside. Silently he works out in a back Alley Street, getting ready for the fighting. He's been waiting for, not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. Well paced. No streamers that roll 3 minutes of ads every o'clock to stop pre-rolls for. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's a minute and a half twice the hour. Which, yeah, stops the pre-rolls, which I think is good, because I do think pre-rolls, especially for people that are new to a stream, I think it does probably limit your discoverability when people jump in and the first thing they get is an ad. But yeah, I run the minimum that Twitch wants me to run, which I think is reasonable. Yeah, how's it going, Boost? You have yours set the same, right? Just wish the ads would actually be exactly when they said it was starting. You've seen them be up to like 20 seconds off from when they're supposed to start. Oh, really? I don't know if I've seen that. At least not that far. Yeah, if people have like a timer on their stream overlay, it'll be like, ads are starting now. Sometimes it does take like 5 or 10 seconds for them to actually like kick in. I don't know. It's just like, I watch a decent amount of Twitch. I watch a decent amount of ads on Twitch. And it's just like, honestly, this whole New Year thing was really eye-opening. Getting like 200 gifted subs in one day. And like, it literally boosted my view count. Because it's just like people that can't be bothered to watch me otherwise because of the ads suddenly are watching. Because they got gifted a sub, and then as soon as the sub runs out, they're like done with me. It's just like, what the fuck? What is wrong with people? Like Hazemaker's stream, he'd take a break to do something else during the ad break. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I don't know. Seems like a lot of rigmarole for something that really doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. You're on mobile right now. There's an ad between the stream and the chat. Like a little like sidebar ad. Yeah, I think they do that on the mobile app. Catalog games during the ad. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I don't know, again, if people care that much about missing, like, 90 seconds of a stream, like, I don't know, sub at that point? Like, if it matters that much to you that it takes you out of the whole thing, like, I don't know, again, it just, there's, like, a sense of entitlement that, like, really bugs me. Especially when a lot of us are busting our ass to entertain for sometimes peanuts. Just, it doesn't seem very considerate or thoughtful at all. Rather have a banner ad? Yeah, I'd prefer banner ads too. This does seem like a good run this time. So often you're like, hey streamer, what do you think about this? Get 2 words into a sentence and then add. Yeah, like that I get is annoying. Yeah, I understand that is obnoxious. And it happens to me too, but the way I see it is like, well shoot, if I can't justify paying for the sub, like I'll ask them again after the ad, or you know, I won't worry about it. Again, it's not ideal, but I mean, you know, in a perfect world, streamers would get paid well for what they do. We won't have to worry about it. Can we ask for a ticker of ads that run down the bottom? Not on the stream, but in the Twitch app. I know, I I actually don't know how they decide on like the banner ads and the video ads. I assume the video ads are worth more. I would have to assume. Just because you can't really avoid them. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't mean to get into this either, but been some things on my mind lately. Oh man, for shame. So close. All right, I'm gonna start going back to the coast mode here. I was mainly playing this 15-stage continuous just to make sure stream would last. Take a ticker of ads constantly over the stream being interrupted. But I think Twitch and the advertisers know that they're less likely to actually convert. Oh, I shouldn't say convert. What's the good word? Make impressions on people. I think they know they aren't as effective advertising. All right, do the math, feed the girl. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a better solution. I really do. If there was, I'd be all for it, but alas. Like I said, I wish we lived in a perfect world.
Get ready.
I don't really like it either. Time for a patron. Wow. There's already so many ways to support. I know I've thought about it, but I'm like, do I really need like another thing for people? 10, 15. I just gotta focus on getting our audience numbers up. That's really it. 23, 26, 27, 30, 33. Well, thanks, Seeds. Yeah, I will always say, take care of yourselves first, right? But literally the reason the stream has gone as long as it has is because people value what we do here. Got that one easy. Well, yeah, which is why I've been focusing the YouTube more, even though, I mean, we're in the red on YouTube. I'm hoping we're not in the red for a whole lot longer, but I do genuinely at this point feel like that is our best chance. Because it is hard as hell to grow on Twitch. So difficult. So incredibly difficult. Value? What's that? Can you eat it? Depends, Quack. Are we talking value menu? Oh, I didn't raise it last time either. We are at 14 now. Okay, we raised that to AA. We're still B rank average. I could probably get this up to AAA. Time for a collab with Kai. Yeah, right. Like, he'd collab with me. Alright, be real, there's no value menu anymore? I mean, there is. It's just, there's no dollar menu anymore, that's for sure. Alright, guess the sound and spot the odd one out. I will do this one until we get AAA. Let's go Night Flight. Yeah, I've been really racking my brain these last couple days trying to think of hopefully video ideas that start doing really well. I think I should, that Wii video I think could pop the fuck off if it's done right and it's well produced and it's a bit longer form and it's kind of just like a deep dive into the history of the console and kind of the weird enigma that the Wii is. I think that can make for a great video. That's an elephant. Costco $1.50 hot dog and soda, still the GOAT value. True. Didn't know how good we had it with the dollar menus, seriously. Alright. Cat's the odd one out.
Don't forget dancing.
Let's see. It's gonna be the chocolate bar.
Concentrate.
Big Tom wants to know if I have any tips for the max speed events. I'll be honest, I don't know if I ever did those. I'm not sure I ever did those ones. Okay, cat. Yeah, I'd love to be able to say I could help, but I don't think I ever did those in Outrun 2. Yeah, dude, Big's been like deep diving into that game. Seems to be at the end. Yeah, dude, he's like, I was watching him the other day. I think it was like 12 hours in. He's got to be what, close to like 20 hours in at this point. I have not put that much time into the OG Outrun 2. Like not even close. I was like, damn, son. All right. I don't know, because these games get tricky if you count it like what's beating the game, right? Because you get credits after like any long race. Okay, we are still at B rank average here. He's at 17 hours, yeah. Man's doing everything. I guess we'll go for AAA on this. Honk the horn twice, match the total. Let's go Shiny World. I don't know, Shiny World might be my favorite song in the soundtrack. So they're all good, but Shiny World especially.
Get ready.
Okay, so it was a honk the horn, which is X.
Let's start.
Shiny happy people? Not quite REM. Although that song slaps. 55. 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. Get to that 5. Beautiful 5. Nailed it.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
I got him. Okay, good. Wasn't sure I was gonna have that. All right, that's another AAA out. Beautiful. All right. Rolling Star.
Game over.
Okay. We're making progress, ladies and gents. I actually don't know. So the reason to get A rank on the other girls was to unlock the next one, but since they're all unlocked now, I don't know what happens if we get A rank on this last one. We get A rank on Holly, because we got A rank on Clarissa and Jennifer. We have B rank on Holly so far. Still need to do all the Flagman ones. I mean, I would assume it, like, plays a version of credits, I would think. And I still need to unlock some of these. Maybe we'll go up. We'll go up twice and then right. Hopefully that unlocks special request here. We'll play the course. You get to have all of them in your car in a hyper mode. You get 3 backseaters instead of 1. All right, risky ride. Yeah, you're met with 3 backseaters instead of just 1 backseater. Be great.
Get ready.
Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do you know why we stopped the car? Hyper outrun.
Count 3 cards.
All right.
Let's start.
Count the green card. There are 2 green cards. Actually 4. Make that 4.
Think about it.
Think about it. I am thinking about it. I'm thinking the most about it. Feed the girl.
Let's start. Jump.
All right. What did I say I was gonna? I was like gonna cut up twice and then and then right. I'm gonna go left twice and then right and hope it unlocks. Memorize the sequence. We got grapes, a banana, and pear.
Don't forget the answer.
Easy.
That's the total.
We need 130? It's 50, 60, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100, 110, 120.
I got killed.
Okay. 125 is close enough to get AAA.
Special request.
Special request. All right. We're gonna cut down to the right after this one. Someone should mod II from Monkey Ball in this? As the driver or as a passenger? Or as the car? There's a few different ways you can approach that there.
Spot the odd one out.
Spot the odd one out. That is gonna be the grapes.
Concentrate.
Yes, yes to all. That settles it.
Don't forget the answer.
Alright, chocolate bar. Alright, we're cutting down to National Park. Hopefully I get a special request here on this one. Yes! I think this is the one we didn't have.
Count blue card.
Count the blue cars. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a lot to remember.
This looks like 8. Someone above the... Or, oh, maybe not.
Are you going to give up? Concentrate.
Yeah, I counted 8 there. Got him. B rank, I crashed too much.
Memorize the sequence. Let's start.
Banana, pear, double banana. The car is just II's ball. Banana. Shit. I'm gonna have to do that one again. Rank A. Do I have to finish the run? Hold up. If I quit the run. I'm not gonna count that against us since I quit. But I'm hoping Special Request 2 is on the menu now. That I can select from. I'm hoping I don't have to finish the whole run to unlock it. I had to finish the whole run to unlock it. Okay. Rip. Alright. I won't count it. I won't count it against us though. That was on me. I was testing out functionality of the game.
Count green card. Let's start. There's a lot to remember.
It's a lot to remember. Yeah, it's hard to count to 4.
Concentrate.
Yeah, I probably should have just finished it anyway. I knew we could get a better rank on Watermelon.
Delicious. Yum. What is that?
Yeah, we're gonna cut up left twice and then cut to the right. Hopefully you can get. I want to get at least double A on that Mountain Park one.
Memorize sequence. Let's start.
Orange. 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 Oh man, they're giving me a tough
Don't
one,
forget
y'all.
the answer.
I don't know if I can remember all of that.
I got chills.
She got chills though. I'm that good.
Let's start.
15, 25, 35, 40, 50, 60, 65, 75, 80, let's see, 95, 100, shit, 10, 20. Okay, still got AAA there. Surprised you can be 10 off and still get AAA.
Special request.
Special request.
Feed the girl. Let's
All
start.
right. All the oranges. Must consume all orange.
Eight. What is that? Spot the odd one out.
Odd one out. That's gonna be the lion.
Concentrate.
I think all of these spot the odd ones out are literally just foods and animals.
Don't forget the answer.
I think they're literally that every time.
Fantastic.
All right, we're gonna cut National Park.
Special request.
Special request 2. This is the one we wanted.
Checkpoint. Count 3 cars. Let's
All right,
start.
got 1, 2, looks like at least 3,
Think about it.
4. We got AAA. Beautiful.
Cool. Memorize the sequence.
Okay.
Let's start.
Bro, orange, orange, orange again? Okay, orange watermelon for the last one. And watermelon was on the left.
Concentrate.
Got him.
Amazing.
Alright, nice. Cape Way. We AAA'd that one, so that's a new... That's one that we took from not having done, technically, to AAA. So that's solid.
Request 3.
Got Special Request 3!
Photograph the site.
Oh no, it's one of these.
Let's start.
Where do we start taking the photos? There we go. Yeah, not a great one.
Over there.
Bruh.
Please try
I got no hearts for that?
that.
I didn't follow the rule of thirds. I'm surprised they gave me C rank on that.
Let's start. Delicious.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad though. More photographs.
Start. Apple.
It's probably my least favorite mode in the game.
Over there.
Like, I get the idea, but man. Yeah, I was going Marcus. Like Outrun 2006 and Outrun 2 SP. I think they're incredible games, yeah. Welcome in. Alright.
Right. Double A.
Got double A total. Not bad. Alright. So that should boost our our overall a little bit here. We're probably still not out of B rank yet, but we're probably closer. Let's see. Yeah, we're still B rank. All right. If we can get AAA on this one, we'll have AAA for the whole segment. First got into regular Outrun on the Genesis. And on MAME as well. Turbo Outrun. It's a great franchise. I freaking love this franchise. It's so good. Yeah, amazing games. And this very well might be the best of all of them. If I had to name one as the best, it probably is my favorite, my best.
Get ready. Just shut up and
let's roll. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, so this one was what? Honk the horn, match the total. I think there was a honk the horn in here. 40, 50, 65. A lot of minuses. 75. There we go. AAA, baby.
What's that sound?
Oh, what's that sound? Monkey. I got chills.
Let's start.
Monkey again. Easy segment. Crushed it. All right, nice. Triple A. Okay. Game over. So that was an easy boost. So we just took that one from, what was it, like B rank? Because we hadn't done that one yet. So we went from like B rank there to AAA just now. Yeah, so that one's done. We're still average B rank though. Look at this. We've gotten AAA on so many segments here. Game expects perfection. Guess the sound, match the total, guess the sound. Maybe we'll try to get AAA on this. Finish them off. We should be closing in on getting A rank total for Holly here. And then maybe we'll go. We'll see how we're doing. Maybe we'll go Flagman. What's that sound?
Let's start.
That's a dog. Or the weirdest elephant I've ever heard.
Match the total.
Alright, we need 62. Be good if I didn't miss all the numbers. That was crap. That's a retry. Bungled that one up. Alright. Botched the hell out of that. Especially because we're going for AAA. We need yeah, dough indeed. We need AAA on all of these. Bing, bing, bing.
What's that sound? Let's start.
That's a monkey. Unbelievable. I know what a monkey sounds like. All right, 64.
Start.
Oh, I got it. Nailed it. Perfect.
What's that sound?
All right.
Let's start.
Elephant.
About it.
Thrilling. All right, we got the AAA. Easy peasy. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay. That'll boost us slightly. What's really gonna boost us though are these ones that we haven't done yet.
Game over.
That will boost our total considerably. The ones we just like straight up haven't even attempted yet, which I'm actually like not sure how that happens, considering I think you're supposed to unlock them by playing through the whole map. Yeah, like I don't know how we have AAA and AA on 2 of these, and then the other 2 we just haven't done. Like, I don't know how that works. Did this game have a cabinet as well? As far as I know, Coast to Coast was not a arcade game. As far as I'm aware, oh, these are all photographed. Let's do the honk the horn. As far as I'm aware, this one was a console game only, or a console and PC. The original OUTRUN 2 was an arcade. But yeah, like this version in particular, as far as I know, there wasn't a cabinet for it.
Get ready.
What, PS2 only? The OG OUTRUN 2 was Xbox only. Xbox and arcade.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
There we go, AAA, baby.
Honk the horn.
It's literally honk the horn 3 times.
Start.
You're the best.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
No, no, no. What? That's a retry. Damn it. Messed it up on the last segment there. We accept nothing less than AAA.
Special request 2.
Man, that noise is terrifying.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
That's so obnoxious. Holy smoke.
So cool.
Game relax.
Honk the horn. Let's start. Amazing.
Amazing. All right, this last segment. Let's not mess this up again.
Let's start.
Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's the one we wanted. Game, chill with the losing the hearts. Jeez. Relax. How's it going, Electro? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Dude, I hope everybody's doing well. It's I don't know. Maybe some midweek blues for some people, but I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Good seeing you. We're just playing some OUTRUN 2006 Coast to Coast. One of the greatest arcade racing games probably ever. So I certainly can't complain. Wait a second. Oh my, wait, how did I only get AA there? What? Is it because, wait, I was losing the hearts at the end and they counted that against me? I got AAA on all 3 of this. Okay, we're running that back. I should have had AAA here.
Get ready.
It kind of seemed like a glitch with me losing the hearts. Okay, well, we're going to do it again. Found this on PS2 at a thrift store for $2. What?
Honk the horn.
That's a hell of a find. Wow.
Let's start.
I got hosed, Lafarge. Seriously, right?
So cool.
Honk
Honk the horn.
the horn.
Let's start. Amazing.
Hey, I think maybe it's because I went off the track at the end, off the course. Okay, those are all AAAs. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the course. That's 3 AAAs. Everybody's seeing this. There we go, AAA. Yeah, I don't know what was going on last time.
There's a request too.
Wait, what the fuck? I went to exit. Is the game glitching on me?
Let's start.
Yeah, $2 for any version of this game is a steal, 100%.
You rock. Honk the
The
horn.
game seems like it's glitching out. The right-hand side, you're supposed to end and move on.
I like to go back. Honk the horn.
I am beyond confused.
Sonic speed.
Damn, it's AA. Can it count the hearts for stage 1? Well, I'm like losing hearts, and like I said, I got AAA on all 3 segments before. $2 literally flew out of your pocket. Oh yeah, when you see this game for $2, yeah, you don't hesitate. You're like, just give me. No questions asked.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
I mean, hell, the game disc could be borked. I'd still buy it for $2 just for like the case. Case is worth more than that.
Let's start. Amazing.
Amazing.
Honk the horn. Let's start. I got chills.
Okay, that's triple A's. We should exit the stage going out this way. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened last time. All right.
Right, AAA.
Triple A. There we go.
Game over.
Better save it this time. Because I thought I got that last time. Thank you for the GGs. All right, we should be good. Yes, that is now AAA, right? Or no, we were here. But it does say AAA there. Okay. B, but that one's locked. We're still B rank average. I think once we clean these up, we'll be at least A rank. Photograph the sites. We'll try this one. I have a feeling this one might take a little bit, but we're gonna go for it. Yeah, just the photographing the sites ones are such a pain. Ready, go! Yeah, let's go for Botnik. Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you guys for being here.
Photograph the site.
It very much feels like it's feeling like a midweek kind of day.
Away.
Ooh, hello. That's no good. That one's surprisingly good hearts. Okay.
Nap away.
I waited too long.
Over there.
We're gonna have to redo this. This is why I don't like these. They're a pain in the ass. And some of the windows are just like incredibly small. Incredibly small.
Get ready.
Photograph the site. Let's start. Nap away.
That's pretty solidly lined up. Pretty good one there.
There.
That should also be pretty good. Am I trying to get 100%? Not necessarily 100%, but just finish the coast-to-coast mode, which is quite involved.
Nap away.
Solid photos. Crushed it. That's a AAA.
Count green cars.
All right, count the green cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yoink. And we got more photos.
Photograph the site. Let's start.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful.
Over there.
No, 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 no. See, all it takes is like your drift being slightly off.
Sensational.
Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Electra is the original arcade game hidden somewhere in it? That I don't know about. Maybe? Possibly? It's probably, what, single A rank? Double A, actually. I almost want to take that as good enough, but we're gonna try it again.
Photograph the site. Let's start. Over there.
Not a great photo. They were being generous on that one.
Nice shot. Over there.
Boom.
Nice shot.
Damn, they were very happy with that
Over
one.
there.
Beautiful AAA.
Count for the card.
I don't know. You might be able to get the original in here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unbelievable. Photograph the site. Let's start.
Nice. And I think I don't want to. Yeah, these are just awkward here. You almost have to fishtail just to get them right. That might be AAA. Double? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take it. These can be a pain. Why am I losing hearts? Game, what are you doing? I think that glitched. We got double A. Okay, maybe we're fine.
Double A.
I will take double A.
Game over.
Game over.
Congratulations.
Oh shit, we passed? Holly likes your thinking. Okay, that's what I was aiming for. We got it. I thought I was gonna have to do more than that. That is all. That's all the girls. You got A rank on all of them. Damn. All right. Now we have the flagman races. And I might count each of these as one. So not like, see, there's 2 races here. I might count the 2 races as one together.
It's time to kick ass and
Chew bubble gum.
And I'm all out of gum.
Thank you, Robotnik. All right. Let's get the flagman done. Again, folks, we are doing a one marathon tonight. There's no cap on tonight's stream. We will keep going as long as we stay ahead of the goal on the bottom right. There is a 25% off discount for Stream Loose packs as well. And we'll see how much we can get done. Honestly, I did not already think we'd be done with kind of the heart attack mode. A little surprised by that. Although you could argue we're not done because we haven't gotten AAA on everything, but I don't know. I'm not that ambitious. That might be quite the undertaking. Game considers A rank passing. I'm personally kind of good with that. Yo, the freaking fighter jet? Okay. Deep Lake.
Checkpoint.
Get around second there. We've got like basically a segment and a half to get first here, which is not going to be a problem. Forget if I don't remember if there's a look back button here. That's the change view button. Yeah, I don't think there's like a behind view. How's it going, Adam?
Checkpoint.
Playing this mapping buttons, what, on the PC version? What button is it to drift? You just tap the brake. So you like let off the accelerator, tap the brake, and then tap back on the accelerator. There's not like a special drift button. Well, actually, there might be a handbrake, but I typically just tap the brake and then push back on the accelerate. I think, as far as I know, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Nice, got that one.
First place.
Beautiful.
Rank AAA.
Triple A. Mission cleared. All right, we'll do the next round. Yeah, I'll consider, I guess, all of it. Well, we'll see how we do. But I think we're going to consider all of them in the same cluster, kind of the same race, just because a lot of these are pretty short. If they start getting longer, I might alter that a little bit, but...
Race for the top position.
Race for that top position. We got Bay Area. We got first and second. Man, we already caught up to him in the first segment. Get wrecked.
Checkpoint.
Taking that inside line there. Over the rumble strips, but you know, adds character.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour.
You're gonna see some serious shit. Thank you, Robotnik. Man, y'all are a quiet bunch today, let me tell you. Oh, there's anything inherently wrong with that, but man. Jeez Louise. Make me self-conscious here. Like, guys, did I not say it felt like a midweek kind of day? Man. Good news is we got this one on lock. This one's done. Easy. Bam. First place. Okay. Gets us to 22. We got 6 more currently. Mission cleared. So that's AAA there. I think, do we have 2 more segments on this first flagman? I think there's 2 more. No, there's 3 more. Test your drift. Oh, shit. Hello. That's a new one. I haven't done one of these before. test my drift? Are they gonna... I have no idea how this works. Are they gonna... I assume they're gonna measure how long we're drifting for? Or how good we're drifting?
Drift to score.
Drift to... Okay, we get points for drifting. Not a great start there. One of these, the classic. Got more points than the rival, as of now. Alright, did we lose if we're behind them, though? I am trailing behind considerably, but I assume we just want more points. It's tail time. It's fishtail time. I hope we don't also have to win the race. We are considerably ahead on points. Do you think I also have to win the race? And like, I don't know what the point of the rival is. Nah, you're memeing? Yo, can we get 100K? So close to 100K, damn it.
Rank AAA.
Okay. Mission cleared. We got him. Beautiful. If only we got 100K though. If I'd done a little more, honestly, my slow start kind of messed us up. I probably would have gotten over 100K otherwise. Wait, what? Did you just do it again? What was happening? Wait a second. What? I don't think I hit retry.
Game over.
I will see if it calculated that, or if it tracked that. It's done a couple weird things here in the last hour. Like, it might not... No, I got it. Okay. I don't know why it played it again.
We'll do it live!
We'll do it live! Fuck it! I don't think this game has achievements. As far as I know, there's no achievements. Okay. Novice. We'll leave these couple. Yeah, I think if they're in the same cluster, I'm gonna count them as kind of the same race, just because these aren't super long here. And I don't know. We might pivot here. I'm debating. Debating what to do tonight. What to do about tonight. How to salvage the evening here. All right, damn, we're 12th place? Sheesh. Meow. We have another segment to get up to first. Good news is that we can at least see them. We got this.
Checkpoint.
Easy. Straight shot. Done. Beautiful. Bridge is a neat part to include on it, right?
Red triple A.
You gotta have that Golden Gate Bridge in there. All right, easy race. Next round. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, there's this race. Then we have what might be another. I don't know if it'll be another. Might be another drift segment.
Race for the top position.
Race for that top position. Round the outside, round the outside. Is there a crash on air balloon? I missed that. These things happen. What can you do? There's one laying on the ground. Oh shit, we got a hang glider? Yeah, that was kind of dope. This game's got some cool stuff going on. Come on. Third place. We got this. We got this. We got this. Get out of my way. Beautiful. All right. Crushed it. Triple A. Very, very nice. All right. We have one more. I think one more in the first flag man here. I'll be curious. Is there another drift one? No, it's just another race. Okay. Another simple race. And then we'll be done with the novice flag, man. I don't know where it jumps up to after that.
Get ready.
Race for the top position.
Bing, bing. Oh man, this is a longer one. We got 5 segments on this one. A little bit of a chonky boy here at the end. Give us a little longer to catch up. Well, we're already in 7th. Freaking fighter jets going by.
Checkpoint.
Yo, Omega Mac, thank you for the lurk, man. Really appreciate it, especially tonight, dude. Thank you. Hopefully having a decent Wednesday. All right, we're almost into first. My second segment here. Yo, I spun him out. I didn't know I could do that. A little cheeky there. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Checkpoint.
Bam, bam, bam. Get around them. Yo, Toaster, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going? We're just playing some Outrun here. We may end up switching gears here. Pun totally intended. I apparently vastly overestimated how much my enthusiasm of this game would be contagious. Apparently. I really like this game. It's a shame not everybody agrees with me. What can you do? Alright, we're in the fourth segment of 5. We're about to beat the novice flagman. Almost got this. Last segment, we got giant statues. Classic.
Checkpoint.
Probotnik. Freaking Easter Island heads. Woke up, found a cool Metroidvania on SG-1000 called The Castle. It's really ahead of its time with quality of life things like room resets on leaving a room. There's also no timer. Yo, that sounds sick. SG-1000, no less. The slight SG-1000 flex. All right, we got this one easy. You're obsessed with it? That sounds awesome. There's the goal. Beautiful. Okay. It's emulated. You of course don't own one. Well, you never know. That's alright though. Okay. Mission cleared. So that should be novice flagman. Flagman 1 should be done at this point. With AAA rank even. Perfect novice races complete. Alright. Don't lose your girlfriend. Too late for that, game. Too late for that. Alright. Splash wave. I actually don't know how this is gonna play. No wonder you can't beat this game. Yeah, right? Seriously.
Get ready.
Alright. Oh, we need... Okay, I see.
Don't lose your girlfriend.
Certain number of hearts.
Don't be last, you'll upset the girl.
Don't be last, you'll upset the girl. Oh, I see. So we need to get ahead of them. Doing a SG-1000 library exploration. Yeah, we don't want to lose to Gary O. Okay, exactly. All right, we need to get the hell ahead of him. Yo, Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Okay, so now they're gonna lose hearts. As long as I stay ahead of them, they're gonna be the one losing. Son of a gun, dude. Literally swooping in to steal your girl. Literally. Oh, fucking hell.
Give up?
Come on, I gotta get ahead of him. How's it going, Anakin? Been meaning to ask, do I prefer Revenge of the Sith over Force Awakens? Sure. Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. I prefer Revenge of the Sith to both of those, too. In short, I think Episode 3 is the best of the prequels, and I would take Episode 3 over the Disney sequels. Yeah, how's it going, Viking? Less Jar Jar, better. Agreed. Okay, stay in the lead. Feels like yesterday your mom sat you down and told you the relationships work. If he loses a car race, you must leave him. Do I prefer 1 and 2 over Force Awakens? No. No. Well, I don't know. I haven't given it that much thought. I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan. Oh, it's like choosing which one I don't care about the most. You know, I don't know how to answer that. I don't really care about any of them. Force Awakens is a fine popcorn movie. Yeah, it's just like I don't remember much about any of them at that point. Yeah, my favorite part about Phantom Menace easily is the pod racing. Yeah, Darth Maul's pretty sweet too. AVGN said the prequels didn't need to be 3 movies. And I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know, again, you're barking up the wrong tree, Anakin. You're assuming I care enough about Star Wars. Best part about Force Awakens is when it's over. Damn. Could have been like 4. It could have been 2 movies. I don't know. Maybe it didn't need to be 3. Attack of the Clones is pretty forgettable. There we go. Dumped. Get wrecked. All right. Okay, that gets us to 26. Again, we are doing a one more challenge. There's no cap on tonight's stream. We will keep going as long as we stay ahead of our goal. Do we really need to see Darth Vader and Boba Fett when they were kids? And probably not. The girlfriend only has 2 emotions, cheering and crying. That's how it goes. Also, Fever did manage to get us a 25% off coupon. Yo, Frowny with the raid. How's it going, Frowny? Welcome in, folks. Frowny, how was the stream, man? I saw you were working on some more Finding Nemo. Hopefully that treated you all right. Although you know how I feel about Finding Nemo. Did you end up finishing it? I would imagine if you haven't, you're at least getting close. I don't remember it being a super crazy long game. But we had a good one, Frowny. Thank you for bringing your peeps on over here. Welcome in, folks. We are doing some OUTRUN 2006 Coast to Coast. One of the best 2000s 3D racing games, arcade racing games.
Race for the top position.
Not big on Star Wars, fair. But what's the Kyle Shrek tier list? First Shrek A, second Shrek Beyond S, God tier. Shrek the Third is like a C tier movie. And then, admittedly, I have not seen Forever After or the Puss in Boots movies. Oh, you finished it up yesterday, actually. Okay, my bad. Wasn't bad, no reason anyone should play it, but it wasn't unrelentingly suffering. Except for the slide puzzle. Well, GG's, Frowny. Congrats. You're on to Shark Tale now. Beautiful. I think Shark Tale I do think was better than Finding Nemo. Oh, the dancing games? Yeah. The fact that there's a delay, it's so gross. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I gave up on trying to 100% those. Kreb, after you watch me play Shark Tale, you sold it. That's fair. That's fair.
Checkpoint.
Absolutely, that's fair. Love that the DreamWorks movie games are inverted in quality with the Pixar, right? It's fascinating. Yeah, a lot of the Pixar games kind of suck. And the DreamWorks ones generally kind of slap. You might have to abandon them too, Frowny. I would not feel bad. If I were you, yeah, do not feel bad if you have to abandon those, because they're literally boards. Like, there's built-in lag to those mini games. Shark Tale's the better game over Finding Nemo. Ants is better than Bug's Life. Yeah, it's fascinating, right? All right, we got AAA, baby. Toy Story games are good. 3's supposed to be great. I mean, 2's great. Just got the plat on that one recently. And you're on the GameCube. Oh, yeah, the GameCube D-pad. Oh, wait, shoot. We're not quite there yet. We got a next round. Got ahead of myself. There was a solid 10, 12-year period where there were basically two kinds of animated movies. There was Pixar and there was not Pixar. Not wrong.
Get ready.
Yeah, Shrek was like... Yeah, DreamWorks and Shrek were like the first true competitor. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. The stick doesn't work for a lot of the game, too. They force the D-pad. Really? So I played it on Xbox. I don't remember a ton of forced D-pad. There may have been some. I think with the rhythm games, yeah, I think they forced the D-pad, which, I mean, the Xbox D-pad isn't great either. Yeah, probably the best, ironically, the best way to play Shark Tale probably is on PS2, just because of the DualShock. Funny story, Shrek is what killed Wallace and Gromit for a decade? Really? That makes me a little sad. I mean, I'm glad we have Shrek. I can't imagine a world without Shrek, but kind of sucks Wallace and Gromit took the L. Weird rabbit hole here. What's the best D-pad? Oh, man. NES would be high. Same with Super Nintendo. And honestly, I'd probably put Genesis and Sega Saturn up there too. Those would be my kind of initial picks for best D-pad. I don't know if I'm missing any big ones. DreamWorks had made Chicken Run with the studio just prior to Shrek. The discrepancy in box office made them sideline the Wallace and Gromit studio until Curse of the Were-Rabbit came out. Damn, that sucks. I'm glad they came back at some point, though. Genesis, hell yeah. I really like the Genesis D-pad. My vote for best controller overall is either like Super Nintendo or Xbox 360. Possibly Sega Saturn sneaks in on there, too. All right. What, is there another next round? Bro, how many rounds are in this? Story of that studio is Buck Wild. Do you watch a video essay on it? Can you put it in the Discord? I'd be curious to see that one.
Get ready.
Have a soft spot for the 6-button Genesis? Yeah. So the thing with the 6-button Genesis, I think a lot of people think that one's crap. I know I did, because I only ever had the Majesco one for the longest time, and the Majesco one is crap. Like, it's so bad. Horrible build quality, bad buttons, bad D-pad, just all around not good. But it looks officially Sega licensed because it's got the Sega logo on it. But yeah, I recently got a proper Genesis 6-button, and man, so much better. It's night and day. Prefer the 3-button Genesis. I daily drive a 6-button Genesis. I like the 3-button. I think it gets a little bit of flack, but I do think the 6-button is better overall. Let's go on Papatsu. Welcome in. Got some interesting info in that video. Like how Gen Z like basically revived the studio. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to give it a watch at some point. Get out of here, you old buses. Yeah, also, anybody from my community, if you haven't checked out Frowny's stream, you really should. As you can tell, he's extending kind of the Jankuary celebration. I mean, let's be real. A Frowny stream is pretty much Jankuary all year long. kind of like what we do around here. And more often than not, we're playing Jank. Yeah, Frowny's one of my favorite streamers. Highly recommend if you somehow haven't caught a Frowny stream yet, you really should. Yeah, it's Jank-urary. Yeah, exactly. It's all year round. Full year round. But yeah, we've raided him a bunch of times. But if you're one of the peeps that hangs out around here earlier and you haven't caught the raids, check out Frowny. I don't think you'll regret it. Bourbonic is Dawsember for you all the time, yeah. It's always Janks giving up in here. Except when it's not, and I get called out for playing a good game. Like technically today, I could probably get called out for playing a game that's considered good, but... Bro, you gotta have the good with the bad, you know? Master System promoted moving around by putting the pause button on the console. My favorite aspect of the Master System. Alright. We've got... It's like 2 events on this one. Yeah, I'm counting each one of these as kind of an event. Or a segment. So we are doing what I call the one more challenge. We will keep going with this as long as our goal stays ahead of the counter on the bottom right. So we got a little bit more wiggle room left, not a ton. Yeah, there's no cap on tonight's stream. As long as we go. Although I might be convinced. I might be convinced to switch to request if we got some. Good old Simant. Have Simant installed. Love the whole series. Yeah, we played the SNES version of Simant not too long ago.
Race for the top position.
Gotta get those kids moving. I hate that the Master System pause buttons on the console. Such a brain dead move. You missed it? Yeah, this was like, what was this? A couple weeks ago? Within the last couple weeks. Don't know how the SNES ported. It wasn't bad, although I don't have really a frame of reference because I haven't played the PC version, but I kind of liked it. Very interesting game. Yeah. Love the NES controller for any game simple enough to use it. Blocky corners and all. Yeah, see, I like the layout. I'm just not a fan of the harshness of the angles of the edges. Same reason you play a Telecaster. Love a basic, blunt, uncomfortable tool. That's a mood.
Checkpoint.
What were they thinking when they thought about putting pause on the console? NES was already out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was there. Master System controllers break easily, do they? I don't have a whole lot of first-hand experience with Master System controllers. Not that you ever threw any across the ring. I was gonna say, I'm like, how hard do you have to roughhouse it? Ooh, come on. You are in the lead. Such good music in this game. And that I'm totally butchering right now.
Checkpoint.
Alright, last segment here. We're in first. Oh. Pogo Stitch. Never thought people actually threw controllers in frustration until you went to college. Yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is. You can tell who could afford to buy another controller and not sweat it. Those were the ones that would throw them. Mouth guitar is Michael. Oh my god. Genesis pad can be used on the Master System. Don't know if the C and the pause buttons work. Yeah, I don't think they do anything on the Master System. Sometimes when you played the Wii, the controllers throw themselves. If you can't hold a controller. You do a little bit of mouth guitar. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I don't think I ever threw a controller. Well, I was lucky enough to live somewhat privileged. But, like, even still, I never thought to throw a controller. I mean, I think a lot of us have tossed controllers, like, on a couch or something. But, like, actually, like, throw one, like, either at a wall or, God forbid, at a TV. Or, like, anything like that. I'm like, I don't know. How does that much anger wash over you that you, like, need to do something like that? Favorite controller of all time? I was asked that earlier. I'd have to go probably either Xbox 360 or Super Nintendo. Those would be my top picks. Saturn would be up there too, actually. No, it's hard to choose just one, but just above the line could have been much worse. Get mad when you see people waste, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't even care how much money you have. You could be fucking Bill Gates for all I care. Just because you can waste doesn't mean you should. Saturn's uncommon, but rad. I think it's one of the best 2D controllers ever made. But I don't know if it quite hits number one. It's inherently taken from it. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it quite reaches number one just because I never grew up with it. So it's playing catch up, but it has made it toward the top of the list pretty fast, all things considered. You buy and waste something, somebody else could have had it and used it. No, amen. Absolutely. Just noticing this Outrun doesn't have the support character. The blonde lady. Well, there is a mode for that. We're playing the race mode. Yeah, it depends on the mode of the game. Single ladies. Let's see. I mean, all I know is all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, put your hands up. That's all I remember. And I don't think that's the right key either. Oh, the verses. Feel like yeah. If you like it, you should put a ring on it. No, that's the right song. That's the same song. 100% complete and accurate, nailed right. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the vote of confidence. All right, we are in the lead. We are about to reach the goal. I might allow for one rollover race once we've met it. We're getting pretty close here. Get mad at food waste. That, yeah. Yeah, the amount of food that gets wasted, just generally, it's incredible. Bro, I eat everything I get. There's no way I'm wasting food. Yeah, amount of perfectly edible food that gets trashed. It's so true. Rank AAA. All right, is there another segment or was that it? Nope, that is it. Okay, mission cleared. We are at 28. All right, like I said, I'll do one more, and then I don't know. Maybe I could get convinced to do some requests. Test my slipstream. I don't know which one I should do. I'm gonna go this one just because it's a different gameplay style. Krem convincing Kyle to do it. Well, we'd have to get some. We would have to get some first. All right, we'll see how this goes. Slipstream. I have no idea how long this event's gonna be or what. Oh.
Slipstream to score.
Krem with the -3. What? Yeah, like I said earlier, I think I may have vastly overestimated how much of my enthusiasm would be reciprocated with this one. Unfortunately. Bro, how am I supposed to slipstream when there's no one in front of me? You've got a lot of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assumed that was the case. Is this on the PC? This is. I can't guarantee I'd be able to get other PC games going without any notice. I do not have X-Files on PS1, unfortunately.
Checkpoint.
I did have the PS2 game at one point. I sold it, though, because it was just kind of... I don't know. I played it the once, and frankly, it was a pretty shitty kind of, like, 6th-gen survival horror game. Yeah. As much as I like that dev, I didn't love that game. How's it going, Crooked? Did somebody request this? No, this was my idea. And I'm kind of paying for it, but... How's it going, Crooked? The truth is out there. Truth is always out there. Alright, I think we got it. There we go. Asked about this one a few streams back. Excited to see it played. Well, I think we're done with it. Impeccable timing. Alas. What can you do? Alright. A goal for me to play a Hello Kitty Island event. I'm not... How much is that game again? It's like $40 or something. Bro, I gotta make money to afford buying a game that expensive. That's what chat's... Oh, I'm sure. Alright, we got AA on that. Bro, with how much... Dude, my batting average has been shit this week. There's no way I'm spending 40 bucks on a game. Not happening. Alright. That was Outrun. Unfortunately, we've lost our one more challenge. Played all your favorite games, and I'm not into the genres of the rest, having trouble thinking. That's understandable. It's because I don't exercise. What's because I don't exercise? Yo, Crooked, thank you for
Welcome
the
to my domain.
Alright, I can do at least one more. Could request Pinball Quest for the 9th time. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Bro, as long as we're getting requested, I don't mind. I don't care. Alright, Crooked. Oh, the bad batting average? No, we just had a rough... I don't know what it's been. Like I said, it's like we'll have a really great day, and then the next day will fucking flop. And then we'll have a really another pretty good day, and then we'll flop again. It's just like, I don't... It's throwing me off. The swings are hurting. Alright, going Kid Chameleon, 129. You'll go a quarter on a millionaire platinum... Oh my god. What did I make that? Did I make that one like 100? What? How many did I make it? Was it 100 packs or something? Hold up. Yeah, that one I had to make expensive because it would take so long. You have to answer 1,000 questions. One of the trophies is literally 1,000 questions. Like, we'll be here forever. We'll just be here forever. It's 200 packs. We'd literally be playing that game for like multiple streams. All right, I'll do this one since it's 3 races. We'll squeeze a little bit more out of this game. What are the mechanics of this game? I mean, it depends on how you're asking. In terms of like the different game, there's a bunch of different game modes.
Get ready.
I'm the one that put it there. I know I did, Quack. I'm just saying we'd be there. That's why it's so expensive. We'd be playing for hours and hours. How does one race well? Just don't crash and drift a lot. That's pretty much it on this one. Yeah, there's a weird-ass math racing mini game. There's identify the sounds, guess the sounds. There's some wild like game types in this too. Yeah, dude, millionaire. That one would be that would be insane. Tongue almost got stuck to a spoon just now. Mood. Alright. Yeah, we're doing what I call the one more challenge. As long as we stay at or above the goal, I will keep playing. Each time we complete a segment, we crank it up. Astounded I allowed Simple Series The Pirate back on the list. To clarify about the PlayStation list and the Xbox list, I think pretty much every game's on there. It's just like my collection list. I mean, somebody could request it, though. I can't promise we'd make any sort of progress, any sort of meaningful progress, but I'd try it. A permanent VIA would be warranted on that one. I don't know. I don't hate it that much. And I mean, I could always just play with a new save file too. Pretty much what I said at the time. Yeah, I think finishing the end is silly. Yeah, that last level's really rough. This game's pretty. It's gorgeous, right? Yeah, it's so good looking. All right. So we're on to the second event. There's 3 events on this one. I played a 2D racing game called Slipstream by Capcom. I have not.
Race for the top
I don't
position.
remember the board or if it was published on a home console. I mean, I haven't heard of it, so I imagine it's probably arcade only. And I don't know, I really haven't dabbled too much into arcade stuff on stream. I must admit. Game is sick. Yeah, like I said, I maybe overestimated a little bit how much my enthusiasm would be contagious on this one. Because I admittedly have not been feeling the hype this first half of stream much, I must admit. Okay, we're in second. Where the hell's first? Get up here. Get around him. Gotta run tomorrow. Whoever invented root beer floats is a god, though. A god among mere mortals. Got you craving one?
First place. Frank Triple
Sports has either been crazy stronger. Yeah, I need it to stabilize, man. It's fucking demoralizing to go like a whole night and feel like you've made no progress. Like if that happened at a real job, you'd be like, fuck this. Be like, I'm done. How's it going, A-Bomb? Good seeing you. Progress on what? You know, just going live for a night and barely making any money. This game is too easy. It's on the easier side. I would agree that it's not hard, but I don't know if it's too easy. There's some fun challenges that mix the gameplay up and that make it a little bit more difficult. I think you mean this game is sick. Yes. Yeah, we are also on intermediate at the moment. Slipstream's arcade only. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of arcade with Patsu. Front page. Well, I'm kind of coming down from the high of front page is the part of it. Well, I also made less on ads than I thought I was going to for the Saturday night stream. I'm a little bummed about that. And then just like, we struck out Sunday night and then we struck out last night. I'm just like, man, I don't fucking know why, but really damn. Yeah, I genuinely thought I was gonna make more on the ads than we did. I genuinely think, and I don't know this for sure, but I think what happened is that the ads only show for people on the channel page. If you're watching the stream from the carousel, I don't think it shows the ads. Again, that's me speculating, but based on what I'm seeing, I think that's why. Or maybe I'm totally wrong and they just take a bigger cut because they're pushing my stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was a little less than I thought. Actually, it's a lot less than I thought. Yeah, they count toward the view count. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I think it only counts if you go from the carousel into the channel page. Alright. Talk about money a lot. I mean, I don't try to a lot. But, like, I do also do this full time. So, You know, I like to be transparent and honest.
Get ready. Race for the top position.
And things fluctuate. What can I say? Yeah, I'm grateful for all the help I get. It's just been it's been up and down recently, especially in the last month or so. I keep it real. I try to. I mean, I just at a certain point I can't. It's that time of the year too. Yeah, I can't sit here and go like, yeah, I made like nothing yesterday and like feel good about it and like come back the next day and pretend like nothing's wrong, you know, like. So apologies. I don't try to talk about it a lot, but I've been just feeling the whiplash recently. People are well, actually, we didn't do so bad last month.
Checkpoint.
I think we actually did all right last month, especially considering I streamed a little less than I normally do. Like, I had the 3-day weekends. I took like 6 or 7 days off last month. We actually did all right. We did all right. Tax return was garbage. Where yours is gonna be the same, Crib? Bro, I can't even imagine getting a return. I did my taxes, and maybe that's why it's on my mind, because I just filled out a bunch of my tax forms. Bro, the amount I'm gonna owe is actually moronic for my income. It's like absurd.
Rank AAA.
Absurd this year. And luckily I prepared for it, but it still is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. So not looking forward to it. Gotta raise, worked more, yeah. Things be cray-cray. Have way more work with no pay raise. I'm sorry, Crib. I don't know. Like I said, I try to weather the storm the best I can, but it fucks with your head when, like, some days you have, like, an amazing night, and then the next it's just like, did I even go live? Like, could have taken the day off. So apologies for venting slightly, but it's just been between the front page stream and everything, like, I'm just like, my brain is fried. It's frazzled. To throw Pokemon tournaments every Saturday with nothing for it. Ship out PSA and take that in like 3 or 4 times a week. Jeez. What days do I take off? Do I take off? I don't know. Lately, it's not. Usually, it's not a set day. I don't know. I usually take a day when I feel like I need it. Most of the time, I don't feel like I deserve a day off. Because again, I'll have nights like last night or nights like Sunday night. And I'm just like, I can't afford to take nights off. Like, I just keep going, you know? But usually I do get to a point where I'm like, oh, I've done like 9 or 10 days in a row. I'm like, I gotta take a break. I'm sorry, Seeds. That sucks, man. I do feel like there is an element to it. And I, you know, like I said, I am grateful for every little bit of help I get, but at a certain point, I've been doing this long enough that, like, the math has to math. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I'm trying to survive. You know, it's like I'm trying to make this still make sense. You know, that's where I'm at.
Checkpoint.
So sure a lot of people that work normal jobs probably don't quite understand that, but gotta be transparent, exactly. Like, I hate to break it to people, but I can't necessarily work for like $3 an hour and make it make sense. Like at that point I'm going somewhere else, you know? And not to say that's where we're at. Things generally even out, but I don't know. Dude, I'm always worried it's not going to. I'm always worried people are just gonna be like all at once, like be like, I'm good. We're fine. Your store makes the most money in transactions in the whole district, Prep. Well, that's good. That should mean you've got some job security, right? Yeah, it just sucks, man. Dude, I wish we pulled in more viewers. I wish I could make my money off ad revenue. And I just not even worry about it. That would be in my perfect world, that would be what would happen. And I'm trying what I can do, you know? Pushing the YouTube content. Got some ideas for streams kicking around. Like, I really give it like 110% all the time. Pokemon's got a real bubble going lately. The scalpers are ass, I can believe it. It's worse than it was in 2020, man. Have a good brand? Well, thanks, Seeds. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Some of it's just luck. Apparently, I'm not that lucky. We do really good for a channel my size, but I just wish we were bigger. Been up your ass real bad lately. I have a bunch of older products that you were sitting on because nobody bought it when it released. And you had to hit the order minimums, right? For those that don't know, local game stores, they have to buy a certain amount of products per set. Otherwise, their distribution can end up cutting their allocation for later sets. That means even if a product is like dead on arrival, you know, you gotta buy a bunch of it, basically, to keep up allocation. But now it's selling for like 200+% MSRP, and now they want it right, of course. Luck does play into it. Yeah, and at a certain point, you have to realize your entertainment and that not everybody's gonna value what you do. And even if they sort of enjoy what you do, it's not, you know, it's not life or death. You know, I've had a hard time coming to terms with that. It's tough sometimes. Boy, do they hate it when you limit them or charge more to compensate for it. I mean, it's only fair at that point. Scalpers are trying to provide a good service. Oh, you know it. Obviously, definitely not sarcasm at all. Shit, give me a round on. First place is cutting the plastic on sets. What, so they can't sell it as like brand new sealed? Still available at a premium price. Yeah, right. I mean, that's kind of a smart way to kind of undercut it, right? Like if you can't get ready, call it brand new factory sealed. Yeah, because, I mean, that does lower the value. Here's the example. There's a Greninja EX box that came out like 6 months ago with 5 packs and a then recent set and a promo card. Past 2 weeks, it's skyrocketed to like 60 bucks. Packs add up to about another 60, and the MSRP was 30. The MSRP was 30, and it's worth now about 120. Wow. Cutting the seal doesn't stop scalpers anymore from buying? Dang. They'll get it regardless. That's how bad it is, man. People are desperate for product, apparently. Hallian, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. Less faith in humanity after all this Pokemon shit. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the sub.
Enjoy your stay.
How's it going, Jeremy? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 39 ones. Let me know if you'd like to vote in the jankquest poll this week. We've got Aladdin, Kid Chameleon, or RoboCop versus the Terminator this week. Play Flesh and Blood. People who buy cards actually care about playing it, and they don't go jungle mode over the packs. Going Aladdin, all right. Kid Chameleon way ahead. Decently ahead. All right, that gets Aladdin up to 18. They're all good choices. I try to make the choices decent. I like to think. But I feel like Aladdin would be the funnier one. I don't know. I really haven't played much of Genesis Aladdin. Must depend on area. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't most of collectibles very location dependent?
Checkpoint.
Say the same for Card Fight Vanguard. Also have price problems that doesn't involve scalpers. Card Fight Vanguard. I'm not familiar with that. Ooh, hello. Watching somebody open up like 10 packs and throw away 95%. Jeez. It's a Japanese card game. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Come on. Scalping might be illegal. I think it depends on local government, but in the US, as far as I know, it's perfectly acceptable. Well, in the eyes of the law. I don't know. I mean, scalpers wouldn't be able to do what they do if people had the self-restraint not to buy from scalpers. Let's see what I think of Viper Racing one of these days. It's hard to play on PCs. It's PC only. Yeah, I don't have that one. Or it has an anti-price gouging law. I think it only applies to food and hurricanes. Right, it's only like necessities. It's right before a hurricane. Kids that are full on in the mindset of YouTubers dumping anything that isn't a $30+ hit into the trash. Yeah, that does sound soul crushing. graphics cards, 5080s and 90s, are gone until March. Offered by scalper bots on eBay for 200% markup. Jeez. Insanity. Jackbox might have a family-friendly setting. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out who I am as a streamer lately. I don't know. That might be a little too far removed from what we normally do. Larry started playing the LGS simulator on Steam to simulate a more idealized version of your job to cope during peak holiday hours. It's a mess right now. I don't doubt it. I'm sorry, dude. I'm Jesus, but janky. I just don't know, man. It's been fucking roller coaster these last like 5-6 days. Messing with my head. Alright, we finished most of intermediate. Fuck, I'm gonna do intermediate. I know we're past the goal. I'm gonna play. I think requests are making it harder to figure out themes for nights. I mean, I don't really care about themed nights if we're taking requests. I just want requests coming in. I don't know, it seems like the last few request streams, just like half the time, there's nothing requested. Just like not sure what to do. Take prices and behavior on price charting, make like 70% of your walk-ins have that information and then behave like that. You get the idea? Yeah. Yeah, man.
Get ready. It's a race for survival.
Oh shoot, survival race? Yeah, dude, Kreb, you've done more than enough, man. Like, seriously. Don't worry about it, dude. There are people that will take a PSA 10 as gospel for a raw card. What the heck? Is stream lagging? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Can it get any worse? Dear Lord. Alright, hopefully it's brief. It's so funny too, I was just talking about the fact earlier that I've had no problems this whole week in terms of internet issues. Dude got mad at you because you wouldn't offer him 100% of PSA 10 for a raw near mint card. Yeah, that's not how that works. How do people come in with a beat to shit Pokemon card and want 100% plus or more of the PSA value? So these people are just insane. The shared experience. It's universal. It's universal. Amount of people that get mad at a 9 too is nuts. Like, yeah, like a 9 is still a good grade. Seen people resubmit cards like 7 times, bro. Oh, get around them. Okay, we got him. That was close. Saw a dude stomp his slab because it was a 9.5. Wow. Alright, looks like things have bounced back. Yeah, I think since our bit rate's lower, it seems the problems seem to be less intense. Hopefully we're good now. Hurry! Knockout. All right, just me in first. It's toxic, man. No, I can believe it.
First place. Rank AAA.
Rating is fine for stuff that only has collectible value. It never should have spread the TCGs. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think if people want to grade it, they should be able to. But I do think it's also silly that there's so much stock put in it. This game, the Canyon, reminds you of the game Cadillacs and Dinosaur. I could see that. Real lesson is if me or Kreber ever in chat is dead, just whisper trading cards in the mic and suddenly will pop off. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's not even... I'll get called out for money, but, like, it's not even just that. It's just, like... I don't know. The slow starts to stream. Having to talk to myself more. I'm just like, I don't know. Am I losing my edge? Like, I don't know, man. It's making me second guess a lot of things. Like maybe what I'm doing isn't 100% working the way I want it to anymore. I don't know. Grading companies have grown literally 8,000%. 8,000%. Quality slipping as one would expect, of course.
Race for the top position.
The amount you get asked if somebody should grade a $10 card. I think that's a low ball. Only slabs you bought were like 3 Japanese Pokemon cards for under $5 each. Because you just like the cards, yeah. Only people graded cards because they liked the card. Yeah, not because it's got inherent value attached to it. Had some come in with cards that aren't worth much and are just slabbing it to keep it nice. Yeah, like I think that's a cool thing to do. Grading was reserved for like really rare cards before, but now anything that's got any kind of marginal value, it's graded for later. TM, yes, and the chance that it might pop off. I don't know. I think some of it too is just kind of a side effect of shit being harder for people anymore, you know? And they're hoping like, hey, if they're into this, they're like, oh, maybe if I get some graded and I hold on to them, like maybe I'll be able to, you know, see some return later. People get mad that you don't buy slabs at the shop because the buck kind of stops at raw. Interesting. I know some stores do sell slabbed stuff, but it probably does depend on the store. And I imagine the margin is probably not as good, I would think. So Roz, if you want to buy that and grade it, good on you. Not buying it back, yeah, right. Understandable. That simple statement is giving you like 8 one-star reviews. Wow. Imagine a store deciding this is not good for business and saying, nah, we good. Especially when they fuck up the grade or trap a hair in the slab. 1-star. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Tell with morons here. Wow. Yeah, luckily none of them end up. I don't know. There's only been like 1 or 2 people, I think, maybe max, that have tried to like go around and like smear my name. Luckily, that doesn't really happen. Usually it stops. I mean, mainly because I'm a nobody. Like, who gives a fuck? There's not really much of a reputation to tarnish. That would assume I'm popular to any degree. But yeah, I've had like 1 or 2 people try to like go to the YouTube, or Matt went around and did that. No, but I've had a couple people get like banned from the Twitch channel and like try to like take it to the YouTube. But yeah, I don't really deal with that much. They get banned. That's kind of it. It is what it is. Gotten 1-star reviews for the store because it was busy and you were the only person there and you were too fast. What? Like they didn't like how quick you were trying to move them along. Yeah, people will find anything to complain about. Fast is usually a good thing in retail. Apparently not that day. Well, they'll find anything to complain about. It's so true. Yeah, I wouldn't let that bother you. It's kind of on them at that point. It's like, okay. Do they want to sit and have a half-hour conversation with you at the checkout counter? Like, Papatsu, this is the PC version. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up this intermediate segment here, and then maybe we'll move on. Happens a lot at LGS's. Oh, no, I don't doubt it. Game stores too, actually. It's IRL parasocializing. I mean, not wrong. But I don't know. It's one of those things, right? It's like you're a small business. I mean, it's like here too, right? I've seen some videos recently about streams and parasocial relationships. It's like, dude, I get offended when people like leave. Like I really do. I especially people that are here like a lot, and like suddenly one day they up and vanish. Like it fucks with me. So I don't know. Maybe I have a parasocial relationship the other way, but I don't know. I like to think that there's more of a connection here than just like, oh, viewer and streamer. And I don't know. Maybe that's fucked up on my end, but no, it really messes with me. Right, as long as you're not impeding their job, yeah, you're allowing them to do their job still. Crab, you don't mind if there's not a line, but usually there is at your store, yeah. Had people leave over the store over stupid shit, and you're like, yeah, I thought we had a deeper connection than exactly. I've had the same thing happen. Same thing happen. Yeah, how's it going, Robin? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, have the same thing. Like I mentioned, you know, the game request from the person that requested a bunch of times, and then I sort of didn't like the game. I sort of didn't like the game the one time, and they dipped, and I'm like, bro, what?
Steakhouse.
I did thought we have a deeper connection than that. Yo, Sim, thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to throw a vote in our jankquest poll this week. Got a Genesis-themed week this week. Matsu, somebody posted a video on YouTube modding his Xbox, installed a CPU that was twice as powerful as the original. I've heard of some RAM increase mods. Not heard of literally installing a different CPU. That's kind of cool. Had an entire 6-person group of Digimon players leave over you guys getting shorted on allocation. Yeah, which isn't even your fault. Wild. All right, Kid Chameleon, 130. Been coming in for 3 years. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, it's kind of shit you deal with. Running any sort of small business, it sucks. I don't wish that on anybody, but it happens. I've had it happen. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Because it's like, man, we need everybody. Right? You run a small business, like, it's a fucking village. It takes a village. It's like, bro, one person leaves, you feel it. Boycott the only place in the area that carries it. Good job, dumbasses. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, and again, a lot of stores can't help allocation. Sometimes you just get screwed on the allocation. It's not the freaking store's fault. Spent a good amount of money on universes when it came out. Nobody showed up for it. Took us like an hour to set up the standee. And just flopped, yeah. Small business. I mean, it's like what I was talking about earlier. You know, us kind of batting out. You know, striking out a couple nights this week. It's like, bro, the ups and downs, man. Again, I feel lucky that things are generally kind of level out and they're normally pretty even, but especially lately, it's just been like up and down and up and down and up and down. Robotnik, you still have that standee? He guards one of your back rooms. Amazing. You banned him? Yeah. Good for you. How's it going, Wally? Ban that jank Jesus guy. Get him out of here. Xbox uses a... No, I know it uses a Pentium 3. They just threw in a better Pentium. I didn't know you could do that just like off the shelf. No problem. One day when it was dead, started painting minis instead of yelling at you. The owner took a picture, put it on Facebook for marketing. There you go. Hell yeah. You can put in a 1.4 gigahertz Pentium into an Xbox. I didn't know that. That's cool. All right, we got one last intermediate set of courses. I'm gonna do these, and then I don't know. Maybe open it up to requests. Does it actually do anything? I imagine it could improve frame rate and performance, depending on the game. But I don't know. Upping the RAM, actually, if you double the RAM, it gives you the amount of RAM that is in a dev kit, so you can run a lot of prototypes and stuff. I know that for sure. If you upgrade the RAM, if you double the RAM. Trip with the jumps only and the getting shit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright. It'd be cool if the Xbox could be modded to output 1080p. Well, yeah, I think max it does 1080i, and it's only on a small handful of games. Are there HDMI mods? Do the HDMI mods actually upscale the signal to 1080p? I'm Kyle. This is Extreme Outrun. How's it going, Matt? Xbox can do... A lot of games will do 720. And there are a few that will do 1080i. Although, honestly, the 720p usually looks better just because it's not interlaced. There's as long as yours, it's pretty long. I haven't gotten it cut in years at this point. Oh, what do we do? Chicken pizza. OG Xbox is pretty cool. I grew up with it. I thought it was a great system. And frankly, I liked having it because I had friends that had PS2s and GameCubes. So it was like got the best of all three. Why boycott when you play a Japanese game, which tend to be low stock already? Yeah, good luck finding another random shop. Yeah, exactly, right? Sim, you reached the point where you could sit on your hair. Had to cut it off, damn. Oh, snap. Crab, your hair's long, but thin as fuck. A gust of wind will get it knotted. Damn. It's Just cut half of it off. There you go, Sim, right? My God. All right. 2 segments. Man, I'm 12th. I need to get my shit together. Dude, about every 4 years, Sim, yeah. I think mine seems to be pretty much done growing. I don't know if hair ever like truly stopped growing. Either that or it's slowed to the point where I can't tell. 'Cause it seems to be kind of done, honestly. Which is kind of perfect, because I kind of love where it stopped. You didn't know any better? You'd think you were the store manager of your GameStop by you product? Where's the shave head card? Bruh. I don't think I could do that. I genuinely don't think I could do that. There is shave beard, yes. Shave head is another thing altogether. A 1440p monitor? No. Nah, I've just got 1080. That's ultra wide. Wait, that's 1080. Beard won't grow more than a few inches. Yeah, mine doesn't grow very long. Does anyone have a shaved beard? I don't know. I mean, I could check now. Their price, what you're hearing, how many zeros to shave my head? I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if I don't think my trimmer could do it. I don't think it'd get through it. To shave my head. 10,000 Streamloots packs. I would definitely do it for that much. 100%. How did that mountain grow? I kind of love the way that the scenery kind of like expands when you get to a new area. It 100% would, you think? I mean, you know, there's a first time for everything.
Checkpoint.
That's all I'm gonna say. Design language of the series is so is, yeah. I think I might have to do this one again though. Come on. Definitely feeling intermediate at this point. Get that slipstream. I'm so close. Yo, first place. Could I be so? Nah, we're getting second. All right. Hit the Fortnite goal in one go. That'd be insane. All right. As a $1 million man once said, everything has a price. It does. Should play TCG Sim on stream with all of you ranting. You know, I've heard mixed things about that though. We did raid Shrum one time and he was playing it, and I got the vibe that as it is, I don't know. I got the vibe there wasn't quite enough content really to make it worthwhile, and they're planning on adding a bunch more stuff. So it seems like it might be worth it to wait. There's plenty of content. You have no idea what he was talking about. He was making it sound like the devs had like a list of different different features they wanted to add. How long ago was this? Like 6 months ago, maybe. There is a roadmap, but the game already has a ton to do. Played about 20 hours and you're halfway, at best. Okay. Don't get TCG Sim. You'd be better off playing an actual TCG on table. Well, you don't play TCG Shop Sim to play a card game. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's two very different experiences right there. Everyone's longevity differs, Ramen. You're not wrong.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Dang it. Good for you as a chill game. Same vibe you're looking for playing Power Wash. Yeah, nice. Well, it seems like TCG has a little bit, compared to Power Wash, maybe a little bit more variety. Ramen, you wouldn't be caught dead buying that game. If somebody gifted it, though, that would be a different thing. I think the LGS sim really simulates the best of just seeing cards as value and not gameplay related on any level. And the thing it emulates the worst is the customer interaction. I mean, it seems like the majority of the customer interaction is just spraying people with like air freshener. That's the majority of the customer interaction I've seen. Wish fulfillment, yes. Use something related. Well, yeah, I mean, there isn't really anything like it other than, I mean, honestly, TCG Sim has more in common with like any of those other job simulators than it does an actual card game. That and they don't try to sell you things to use 6 or 10 times. Classic.
Checkpoint.
Alright. It's a welcome relief when somebody actually comes to the store to buy. Yeah, right? Idea for a sponsor stream revamp? Okay. I'm ears. I mean, I really like the idea of those cards. I just like, it's so hard to justify them. People use it, you make that the goal, that might be the move. But like, what happens if we don't hit the goal, right? Like, do I give the card back? Do they get to try it again? Or is that just like, it's flushed? You know what I mean? Like, that gets a little dicey there, I feel. I feel like the only fair way to do it would be to like, okay, refund the cards. Yeah. Try again another time. If you give it back, then it's just a dead idea infinitum. Yeah, well, yeah, right? Yeah, what if people keep giving ideas and we keep just not getting there, you know? Like, I feel like at a certain point that would make the person feel bad. Press your luck card if it doesn't work, maybe next time. Suggest a cooldown. What, on the sponsors? Like once a week? I don't know, man. It's a tricky situation. Alright. We beat Flagman 1 and Flagman 2. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, I'm already struggling some nights with the things that are supposed to be surefire, you know? Reverse bullet time card? What? What would that even do? Do I guide the sponsor stream? I've basically told people not to use them just because we're not currently in a spot for me to be able to honor them, frankly. Yeah, it's been something I've been trying to figure out. It's the amount to make a sponsor stream worth it. I mean, honestly, ideally, if it were a perfect world, in my eyes, if we hit like the 80 goal every night, I'd be content. You know, toward the end of the year, I'm hoping that'll be closer to like 100. But yeah, I like. If we were like consistently getting 80, like I'd be content. The problem is it's just so up or down. Like it can vary so freaking wildly. You can only play minus cards and you can't play plus cards. That could be an interesting card. So I say you can sponsor this stream, but I'm playing this or that. Yeah, I just haven't been doing them double. Well, people haven't even been playing them either because I think people know I'm kind of not in a position to be doing them. Yeah, I mean, part of it is just like, how do I incentivize people interact with the cards if somebody's just like, do a long play of this one game? Like, I can't really, I don't know. It's tricky. You're to pledge to buy X number amount of packs just to reserve a night and sponsor a stream to do it. Oh, that's a tough one to say. I mean, again, like 80 is my comfortable, right? Like if I know I'm getting that in a night, like I feel pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, it's just so tricky. Changing them to a request card still has a similar issue. Well, if it's just like request a game, yeah, if it takes the place of a game request, that wouldn't be that bad, right? Because that's, you know, a half hour. If you could do like 3 or 4, yeah. I don't know, it's tricky. I love the idea of it. I wish I could honor them more, but it's, I don't know, man. The struggle's real. Love to see me play Dust, but you don't want to get much. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the problem. Man, I don't really know how to. I don't know how to make amends with that. You know. Like I don't know how we solve that problem. Other than just like axe them. Let the floating one go to the other, play like one more set, play yellow taxi goes room. Well, I don't have it installed. I don't know, is it a very big game? You just want to use them? You're always choosing something newer though, Krem. It makes it harder for me. And it's just tricky when I can't stay in retro. I'm gonna love it. I'm sure it'll be decent. That's why. Dude, honestly, it kills me having to like think about all this crap all the time. I fucking hate it. Like, I genuinely, it makes me mad. Like, that I can't just like do shit and have it work. Like, it frustrates me to no end. We're to put on the sponsor cards that we need a discussion. Well, I mean, I feel like that's already more than implied. Yeah, I can't do something that I know isn't gonna work. You hate thinking in general? Fair. Fair. It's got 100% Kyle vibes. Yeah, dude, I just want to be successful, man. That's all I care about. Quag, thank you for the 30 audio, man. Thank you so much, dude. I want to feel like I'm doing a good job as a streamer. And when a night doesn't do so hot, I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. You know, like that's what it really comes down to. I really don't care what I'm playing. I feel like everybody else cares what I'm playing. I don't really give a shit what I'm playing. You know, I want to entertain people and be successful. That's literally it. That's all I want. I want to have a good time and be good. I'm doing an amazing job. Thank you, V. That's nice of you to say. Dude, I hope this is our year. I hope YouTube's gonna be in the green by the end of the year, like almost guaranteed. I can feel it already. We're gonna be in a good spot on YouTube. I hope that YouTube ends up bringing some people here. I really like this is gonna be the year. I really think so. At least I hope so. I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. People are so supportive. No, absolutely. No, that's part of it. It kills me that, like, if we just brought in more viewers, you guys wouldn't have to float the boat so much. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I feel like I'm letting everybody here down by not getting more people in. But, like, I don't know what else I can possibly do. The Twitch brought you to the YouTube? Well, I hope that's the case. I hope some of the Twitch peeps are enjoying the YouTube content as well. I would hope so. I would absolutely hope so. Hey, Quack, let me know where you'd like to put your votes on the jankquest poll here. You got 15 votes. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of pressure. I must admit. And I'm not always the best at handling it, so I just want to thank everybody here for being understanding. But yeah, we're in the red on YouTube. I'm trying to get that in the green as quick as we can. You know, because I'm funding that at the moment. Like, I'm kind of betting on myself. Going to RoboCop, Quack? All right, let me add 15 to RoboCop. Had to watch a lot of streams before you felt disconnected, Crep. Well, that's really nice of you to say, man. Looking around for streams to chill in for like 6 years. 6 years? Bro. That's wild. And then you came here and you're like, this is the one, finally. Bro, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I really can't. I don't even have words to begin to explain how much that means. That's wild. No, I'm really glad that people feel comfortable here. I just, man, there is some pressure on me to be doing better, especially with the hours I put in. It's like, man, I gotta get somewhere. I feel like every day we're not getting momentum. It's just, I don't know, man. Never understood why people became regulars in streams before this. Well, thank you, man. Some have their regular bunch of like 6 to 7 that they'll focus on. Yeah. Dude, Brabonding, that means a lot, man. That means a lot. Seriously. Yeah, I really want to thank everyone for like being here, understanding what we're doing here. I know it hasn't always been easy. It's not always been smooth sailing. God knows. But I will do everything in my power for as long as I can to make sure that we are here. You know, a year from now, 3 years from now, 5 years from now. I do really think, I think this year is going to be a really good year for us. I really do. I'm just, admittedly at times, it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Or even down the tunnel, you know? Kreb Rift Tracks was the closest. TS Koopa for a bit. Rift Tracks is 24/7, yeah. You and Bro share the same regular streams? Amazing. Hold up. My scroll is being weird. Sorry, guys. Very few people have had the same connections with everybody in their chat. Yeah. No, I mean, like, seriously, every one of you matters. Like, y'all are the reason I'm still doing this. Like, seriously. You guys end up making it worthwhile. Like, every day. Every day. Even if it's a bit of a rough day. Like, it's just every day. Yeah, how's it going, Spookums? Stream depends on games. I don't gotta worry about... Yeah, I've never worried about running out of games. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alan used to have one. It wasn't terribly chill in the community it was attached to. It was getting kind of weird, champ. That can happen. Dude, Viking, thank you, man. Y'all are amazing people, too. Seriously. Wonderful human beings. Got you all emotional. I'm sorry. I'm getting sappy as hell. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional. Bro, it's tax season. That's why I'm emotional. No, seriously, though. Alright. Quack, are you ready? I owe you some spins, my guy.
Disappointed!
Wanna make sure. Alright, Quack is here. Disappointed. Quack's like, come on, get on with it. We got spins to do. Thank you again, Quack. Seriously, man. Alright. That is... Yeah, how many was that? It was 30 audio, right? So I guess that's... Shoot, that's one spin, isn't it? If they're not gifted. Right? Am I doing my math? I think I'm doing my math right. There we go. Getting emotional because no space bars cards. Is there a command that tells you how long you've been following? I think it, yeah, isn't it just followage? I don't know what it'll do if I hit it. NA. I can't follow myself. Damn it. Alright, Quack. That is gonna be a free roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Well, let me know. You got the fire sale below, which does get you 2 packs as well. Time card pack above. Got some options. Dustin Elysian Tale, I have. I think Dio requested that one. Like a million years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dio requested that one like 2021, something like that. W like 2 weeks from 2 years. Wild to think it's been that long. But yeah, I have streamed Dust Elysian Tale. He got summoned yesterday. Dio comes around every now and again. But yeah, like I would love to see Dio around more. You know, there's a lot of people. You got nothing, Quack? All right, we're going with the free roulette pack. Hey, Quack, is there any game you'd like us to play? Do you have any game recommendations? Or should we do more Outrun? I mean, I'm down either way. Have you seen Robot lately? What, Pocket Robot? I haven't seen Pocket Robot since last year. Or was. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. And it's one of those things, right, where like I don't necessarily feel comfortable, you know, going into somebody's DMs and be like, "Hey, where you at?" You know, like they know we're here. So I'm sure they have their reasons. You know. They left the Discord? Yeah, I don't know why that would have happened. You'd like more Outrun, Quack? We'll do more Outrun then. Can absolutely do more Outrun. Yeah, if there's something you want to request to, yeah, go ahead. Look at the list. Yeah, we'll do some more Outrun. Yeah, I didn't realize they had left the Discord, Crib. Yeah, I don't know. Like, shit like that happens. You know, I think Waz moved, like, it was before the birthday stream, I know that. I think Waz was, like, moving in, like, September. I'm like, I haven't seen him since. Like, I don't know if they're coming back. Like, who the heck knows? You know? Command for the list. Either game list or PS list. Am I playing this on Steam? As far as I know, there's not a Steam version of this. This is just the PC version. I've actually got the disc. I had to import a European copy. I think a German copy, actually. US copies are quite hard to find and expensive. I also really appreciate you guys, like, me being able to be real with y'all and, like, people not getting... I don't know, people get weird on Twitch. You know, when the streamer gets a little real. I'm like, I don't know, I can't fake. I can't, like, pretend not to care or, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Get ready.
people get uppity, yeah. And I get it, like, people want to be entertained, but, like, you know, there's humans on both sides of this equation. You know, I really appreciate it that y'all can allow me to be myself and not feel bad about it. Gonna swipe in with a wedge below for the 25. It's all good, Spookums. Don't worry about it. We do already have a coupon, so the thought counts, though. Appreciate you thinking that way. Can read the pricing on Pokemon shit lately. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. I think the best way to honor the people that watch you, or the people that, you know, in your case, support your store, is just like be upfront and honest. There's so much fake shit in this world, and I don't know. I don't have the ability to be fake with people. Right? I don't. That's not part of my nature. I wasn't raised that way. I was never a good liar. Alright, how we doing? We're ahead on points here. Like, why is this box $90 now and the real ones get it when you say the promo's selling for $60 and so are the pack? Right. It's like, we've adjusted our prices because this is what the market's doing. Totally fair. Usually you hit a middle ground, right? You never do it on the new stuff, yeah. The people that are upset are usually the scalpers, right? Because they can't make a profit on it. Yeah, exactly. They're mad because it's 90 and it's worth 120 because that's not enough profit margin. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, because if they were selling it for MSRP, there'd be enough to make a profit. But actually, oh shit. Are we good? Oh my god. Dude, Stitch, that is the second time. I gotta be careful. Stitch here is a liability. The amount of times that has happened where Stitch falls off and hits the keyboard. Stitch destroying technology. At least my BRB screen isn't deleted this time. Thoughts on the Switch 2 predicting the same fate as the Wii U? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the Switch 2 is gonna be a success. I don't know how much of a success, but in my opinion, I think it's gonna be a success. I think the Switch is too popular and too many people want a more beefier Switch for it to fail. Robotnik, you're leaning more toward failure, but not by a lot. I think it's going to come down to how much more powerful the system is. There's a couple things. How much more powerful the new system is, what the exclusives are going to be right off the bat, and how much better it plays Switch 1 games. What do you classify as a success? Well, that's another problem, right? Yeah, like, I don't know what Nintendo would consider a success at this point. I don't think it will sell as well as the first Switch. It will not be as bad as Wii U. That I would assume for sure. See, the public opinion being confused by it as not being worth it. I mean, the problem with the Wii U, and again, I want to do a video about the Wii because it's super fascinating. I think the problem with the Wii is that they focus the casual gamer. And they got in like 2006 with motion controls. Nobody was doing that yet, really, in a mainline system. And the vast majority of people that bought the Wii were casuals. And Nintendo trying to market the Wii U as a sequel to the Wii was more than anything them trying to appeal to the same casual market that they did in 2006. But at that point, it was 2012, 2013? And that same approach was not going to work. The people that wanted a Wii initially did not care to buy a Wii. Like, I would say 95% of the people that bought a Wii were not going to be interested in a Wii U. Just because of the time quality. Yo, Stage, how's it going, man? You're not as bad as the Wii U either. How's it going, Stage? Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 30 months. Let me know, Stage, if you'd like to vote in our Genesis jankquest poll this week. We got Aladdin, Kid Chameleon, and RoboCop versus the Terminator. Problem is, people thought the Wii U was an add-on for the initial Wii. Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, that was a huge, huge problem. The Wii was simultaneously the best and worst thing to happen. Yes, which is why I want to cover it. Literally, the Wii is Nintendo's biggest enigma. And I think it would make for a great video, like a deep dive video. Going Aladdin? What the fuck? It's so behind? Yeah, well, I mean, it's only, what, is it Wednesday today? We've only had a couple days of voting, so. Yeah, most people that have been voting have been going the other two. You know what isn't as bad as the Wii U, the YouTube channel. I hope we're not using the word bad. Saw a presentation video, the Switch 2 saw the same crappy controllers. It reminded you of the Wii and the Wii U. I don't think it's gonna be quite that. We need a week or two of Wii U. The problem is I only have like 6 Wii U games. Quack, is there anything I would like to play? PlayStation 1 through 5. That we, like, haven't played yet, or... I don't know, man, that's tough. And if you're looking at that list, I mean, most of those games I own for a reason. Anything I want, just as long as it's PlayStation, I can do that. Yeah, let me think. Trying to think if there's anything we haven't tackled recently. We use Piss Easy to mod. Well, yeah, it's easy to mod, but getting Wii U games on there, not as easy. I don't know, I also do find there is significant choice paralysis. As easy? I mean, the Wii's only got 32 gigs. Why is it so hard to make a modern-day gamepad with a decent D-pad? That's a good question. External hard drive? I can load Wii U games off of that? I don't know. I also have to want to stream Wii U, and again, we're going back to the things that make sense to do on stream. I don't think Wii U is exactly going to bring all the boys to the yard. All right, let me up this here. Yeah, how's it going, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. You're like 3 chimichangas deep. Amazing. Wii trash night. I've thought about it, but I have considered it. But yeah, that'd be rough for me. I don't know, if I do a video on the Wii though, I probably do need to do some more Wii streams to get footage. It's hard to bring all the boys to the yard, but they're always like, it's better than yours. Your milkshakes, well, of course. You don't say. You don't say. I'm not promising anything yet.
Race for the top position.
Better than yours, but I have to chart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just Wii U, I don't know. That's getting new enough that I think we've seen what happens when we stray too recent. Couldn't hear you over all that promising I just did. Remember the Wii trash night is like 60% of the Wii was trash. Well, yeah, there'd be no shortage. There'd be no shortage of trash. But yeah, no, I honestly, I think if I were to do a video about the Wii, I'd want to hit some of the heavy hitter titles. Right, I have more than enough shovelware footage on my VOD channel. It would never end, Quack. We need a cutoff somewhere. McDonald brings all the boys to the yard. Oh, okay. My McDonald brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. That's not even the right key. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. All the Chuck E. Cheese Wii mini. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, all the bullshit mini games. It's the Baja Blast that brings the boys to the yard. There we go. Do I know No Scrubs by TLC? No. No, I don't. Damn, I got 4th? Well, I guess we're on... Is this expert? What have we moved on to? We were on novice, then intermediate. Mission failed. Fission mailed. We'll get him next time. Would I be down to play Dust at all? There's a modern compatible port available. 100% down to drop it if not. Dust. Which version? There's Dust and Elysian Tale. Is this a different Dust? I don't know which Dust this is.
Race for the top position.
There's a modern compatible port available. Yeah, I don't know if I'm... If it's not Dust and Elysian Tale, I'm not sure what game it even is, to be honest. An early 90s point-and-click Western. You have the world record for it, yo, nice. Let's go. I'd have to look into it first. I'd have to look into it. How's it going, Luke? And again, it is one of those situations where it's like, I don't know. Like, do I run it? Do I run a timer on it? Like, I don't know, man. I hate having to think about all these ideas that gets the support going.
Checkpoint.
No, you're fine, Robotnik. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll look into it, see if it's something that I might like to tackle. Stubby, you probably have the potato salad world record at this point? Probably. Luke, you had no power this morning. Oof. Yeah, Kreb mentioned Dust and Elysian Tale. I thought the same thing. Got phone coverage. Well, hopefully your, like, food doesn't go bad. That's the thing I worry about with the power going out. Especially if it's gone for any serious length. Man, 4th place again? Shit. This is tough.
Rank B.
Rank B. All right. Let me exit out. I'm curious what difficulty we're at. So the way that the difficulty works in this is that you kind of have different tiers that you work on. I think this is it expert? It's professional. It's professional at this point. We've done all the novice, all the intermediate. We're on professional. Only Outrun you've played is in Yakuza 0. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, man, there's a lot here. We've actually managed. We did all of the kind of the heart attack ones, though. We got through all of Clarissa, all of Jennifer, all of Holly. So that's solid. Let me try this again. Yeah, we've the one more challenge has gotten way off whack since I kind of stopped counting there for a while. So I have no idea. I need to come up with an 80 goal.
For the top position.
Because we're way off whack at this point. Totally lost count. So I play Outrun forever. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, according to my own rules, right? The stream doesn't end until we get back behind the goal, so. I could do some short ones to kind of get us back to equilibrium. But I also don't know how invested we are in Outrun specifically. I mean, I could play this game all night, personally. And again, it kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. Personally, I don't really care what we play, as long as I feel it makes for a good stream. That's really where my concern is at. I can vibe with most things if the stream's good. The viewer, it looks fun to play, but there isn't much to look at other than me dodging cars. Not saying it's a bad game. I mean, that's fair. Maybe not the most exciting, especially after a few hours. Best as long as you can stay awake, got back from work, may just suddenly go unconscious. Do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, get some rest if you need to. Yeah, no, that's fair, Craig. That's just it's the kind of thing that I'm like, I don't know what to do with that information, though. You know, like, I don't know how much I can do with that. Because I will say the jumping around all the time does get a little tiresome for me. Yo, Hallie, have a good night. Thank you for the alert.
Race for the top position.
Today's your Friday. No one can tell you what to do. Fair enough. Start of the weekend. You can play this game all day and all night. Yeah. Yeah, I find it pretty infinitely replayable. Maybe we'll give it a couple more tries and move on here. I've seen that new retro-inspired drift game. I don't think so. There was a game that came out a while back called Inertial Drift. I don't know if you're talking about that one. I don't know how retro-inspired that is. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Didn't we watched? I thought we watched a trailer for that one. Didn't we? That one did look pretty sweet. What if I 100%ed this? I don't know what 100%ing this looks like. I don't know how we define 100% here. What, get like AAA rank on literally everything? That would probably take tens of hours. If not like 100 plus. Probably take a hell of a lot of time. Go round up. Ooh, come on. Issues people may have with this game is that comparatively can feel kind of samey. Like, you don't necessarily need to swap games constantly, but this game has less variety between the modes compared to other. Well, I'd argue there was more variety here than, you know, us doing like Crazy Taxi. You know, I mean, even just tonight we've done, you know, these flagman races. We've done the heart attack mode, freaking racing math. Like, I don't know.
Get ready.
It's a more popular game. Yeah, maybe so. 360 will be officially retro this November. Officially, apparently. What, now that it's 20? I think I said the other day something like 20 years is like really, I think is considered retro at this point. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say officially. I don't know who's the officiator of that. When the 360 launched 20 years ago was like when the NES launched in the States. True. Yeah, 85. 85 to 05. The NES was definitely considered retro at that point. Oh god, yeah, when you put it that way, reality kind of slaps you in the face. It does that 3 times a day. You made it 4. Classic. $70 years is when you consider something vintage. 70 years. That's the mark. All right, we got AAA. Made Robotnik experience sudden existentialism? Seriously. All right, next round. Vintage and retro are very... I would say so, too, yeah. Fortifier, this game looks dope as hell. It is dope as hell. It's great. It's fantastic. How's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. In excess of your current daily limit of existentialism. Of course. NES is gonna be vintage. We got a ways. Book the next person for the Legends interviews? Yo, Fortify, let's go. Very nice. Doing great, I'm glad. Need to pay for a speeding ticket? You're considering doing it with a check. Write a check to the state. I mean, hey. It's a way of doing it. Grant Kirkhope? Yo? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Bro, shoutouts to Fortifier's YouTube channel, by the way. Has a lot of really great content. And some of the interview stuff are, like, actually, like, disturbingly underrated. Like, I watched, like, the entirety of the Ken Williams one. It was so good. Robotnik, you got a check from the state for a penny for like the 5th time. I feel like they have a department just for penny checks. A penny. How old is the Odyssey? Yeah, it's 74. Yeah, Fortifier's right, 74. No, come on, get around. I'm so close. Literally spent more to send to you than it's worth. Right, exactly. Alright. Mission failed, dang it. Alright, retry. Repping that stimulus well, seriously. Alright.
Get ready.
Try this again.
Race for the top position.
The Odyssey is 51. 51. Did another one with Al Low. Known him for a while, yo, that's dope. 20 or so more years. I think a lot of people would probably already consider the Odyssey vintage at this point. I'm sure to some they'd probably consider it an antique. Smells vintage, right? Yeah. Smells like the 70s. Every console you own from the 70s has a I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I've had some like old school Atari 2600s, a couple of them. Yeah, when something's that old, it smells like cigarettes. Sometimes they can smell like cigarettes. Depends on the home it was. And mothballs, yes. Lead gas. Of course. So somebody doused it in lead gas, you know, like he used to do. The lead is the real telltale, yeah. They smell like what you'd expect somebody else's grandma's house smells like. Of course. All right, boom, got the first. Let's go. Triple A, baby. All right. Grandma huffing that lead gas. Amazing. All right, I think we got a couple more races on this cluster.
Get ready.
Race for the top position. Huffing lead gas helped us pay $1,000 for our 4-bedroom house. Back in my day. Goddamn, dude, this is such a gorgeous track. Get around them. New physical copies of games have the best smell when you first open them. They smell very much like new plastic has a smell, right? Like before it's like exposed to the elements. And it like sits somewhere and kind of loses its potency. There's definitely a smell to it. Yo, how's it going, Lost Face? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Even the cellophane will have a smell too. Speaking of smells you missed, Blockbuster's smell. Oh yeah. Dude, I got to go to the last Blockbuster a few weeks ago. That was pretty dope. If somebody made a Blockbuster candle, you'd buy the hell out of it. Amazing. Nothing like the lovely smell of lead gas in the morning. You know it. Yo, we got that first. There we go. Let's go, Mind Scan. Love OUTRUN 06. It's so good, isn't it? Yo, triple A, baby. We got him. Can't remember the last time you've opened a new game. It's been a bit. For me, it's been actually. Well, I did open this game recently. I managed to find a sealed copy of Cardinal Sin here on the PlayStation. It was CIB price, but it was sealed. We opened that the other night. But, you know, it's a little different when it's like a new old game as opposed to like a new game. Which version? This is the PC version. All right. I have no idea. Do like, if I get to the right-hand side, does it clear? All right, for sure, Brabotnik. Have a good night, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll let you know. Let's go these. Have a good night, man. Set up the PC version on your Steam Deck. It's glorious, right? It plays so well. It's so good. It's fantastic.
Race for the top position.
Race for that top position. I don't know, maybe I'll jump back to some heart attack mode here in a sec just to mix things up a little bit. Yeah, because these race ones are a little milk toast. Can't believe it's abandonware, right? Sega slacking. They could have brought it to Steam. Yeah, I don't see why. Well, maybe the Ferrari licensing. I don't know. That may have thrown a wrench in the works. But I mean, I guess they could have taken the licensed cars out. It would still be the same game. Just take the branding out even? I don't even know if they'd have to redo the cars. But I'm thinking that may have had some effect on it.
Checkpoint.
Alright, we're less than halfway. We're halfway up the chain here. That's good. Get around them, or don't. Car licensing stuff is so bullshit, honestly. Yeah, I feel like if anything, it's like a free advertisement for the car brands. Like I don't see why they wouldn't want a game with their cars in it. It's literally just like good advertising. So many good racing games delist because of it, yeah. And like it's pushing your brand for you. Like you don't even have to do anything. Just say you're okay with it. That's all you gotta do. Maybe Sega's up to something? Who knows? For OUTRUN specifically, they haven't announced anything OUTRUN related. They've announced a lot of other stuff. Crazy Taxi, Shinobi, Streets of Rage, I think, right? So they've got stuff cooking, but I don't know if they got anything OUTRUN related going. They're definitely cooking Virtua Fighter 6. Yeah, they seem to be kind of pushing that one too, because they after like the initial announcement, they did like a whole live stream, I think, specifically for Virtua Fighter. Which, I don't know. I'm kind of hyped to see because I personally loved Virtua Fighter 4. I haven't played 5 yet, but I thought 4 was fantastic. Goal, baby. First place. Triple A. All right. Still like 1 and 2. I mean, 1 and 2 are great in their own right. Yeah, those get a lot of flack, like unnecessary flack, I think. I enjoy all of them for what they are. Yeah, those early ones, I mean, yeah, if you compare it to like a Tekken 3, you might not like it as much. Shocker, but it's like when it's one of like the progenitors of a genre,
Race for the top position.
you gotta cut it a little bit of slack. And I still find Virtua Fighter 1 and 2 fun to play. Hell, even like the weird Genesis kind of downport, backport of Virtua Fighter 2 is kind of cool in its own right. Power's back, Luke. I'm glad. Good to hear it. Not crazy long. It's always good. Yeah, as soon as you start dealing with like more than like a day without power, it starts to get a little sketch. You know, you got food in the fridge that may or may not want to go bad. Going Ram Ranch. This is on PSP, PS2, Xbox, PC. And this is the PC version. Come on. Now that's a Twitch handle. What, Ram Ranch Survivor 69? It's pretty special. It's pretty great. Drifting skills like in Crazy Taxi. I like to think that I've gotten okay at racing games over the years. That's what happens when you play a lot of them. Although this game is crazy easy to pick up and play. I think most people that struggle even with like intermediate racing games, like this is a very fair, easy to pick up and play kind of game. But the game can also be kind of demanding too, so it's got a nice balance of kind of welcoming but also enough challenge to keep you playing. If you were playing this, you'd be crashing into the other cars. Sometimes they're a little tricky to avoid, especially if you're like new to the drifting. It'd be a little tricky to get a handle on it the first time around.
Checkpoint.
Not really a racing game fan, man. That kind of breaks my heart, but I can respect it. If you're not into it, you're not into it. Thanks for still being here and hanging out regardless. Yeah, personally, I love racing games. I could become like a racing game only streamer. Not that that's gonna happen, mind you. But I could probably go the rest of my life only playing racing games and being content. True Sega classic, legit. Sega Rally also very good. Yeah, that one's quite fun. Always a pleasure, Luke. Thanks, man. Glad people feel that way. Keeps me going, dude. All right. We got AAA on that. Avoid the knockout. These ones can be fun. See, I got AAA on Flagman 1. We got AA on Flagman 2. Currently E rank here just because we haven't done most of them. Play jank games, which are, well, yeah, some of the jank's fun. Some of the jank, maybe not so fun. But we try to have a good time regardless, even if the games may be a little suspect. All right, so this one's gonna be like an elimination race.
Get ready.
At various points throughout the course here, it's gonna
It's a race for
basically just cut out the last person.
Don't get knocked out.
Yo, Starsky, how's it going? Used to play Rally Sport Challenge. The Rally Sport Challenge games are great. Yeah, rally racing, man, it's so good. First Rally Sport, actually pretty difficult though. I spent a decent amount. I think we spent like a whole stream on that one. And I don't remember if I finished it or not. If I didn't finish it, we got kind of close. Yeah, I haven't picked up the sequel yet. I don't know, Starsky, have you played both? Oh, no. I'm getting knocked out.
Knockout.
Rip. Okay.
Rank D.
D rank. Can't believe it. All right. Fishing mailed. Run it back. Root beer floats hitting you now, Viking. Glad you don't work tomorrow. Had a wheel for a Formula 1 game, Luke. You kept crashing. Honestly, some of these racing games, I genuinely think are harder with a wheel. I think you make your life harder playing some of them with a wheel, especially the more arcade kind of twitchy ones, the more reaction-based ones. You know, some of the simulators I think work on a wheel pretty well, but yeah, like some of the arcade racers, like I think you're making your life harder with a wheel personally. Didn't play the first one, did play the second though. Really enjoyed that one. Okay. And I assume it's probably more of the same and maybe better. I've been thinking about picking it up. I mean, the main reason I got the first one is actually because I was going for the... Well, I still am going for an OG Xbox Platinum Hits set. But yeah, I'm not sure that's one I would have necessarily picked up on my own. Especially because there's already, like, Colin McRae Rally from that generation. Like, there's a couple really good rally game racing franchises. I think Colin McRae is, like, one of the best. But Rally Sport was quite impressive. It was a nice surprise, pleasant surprise. Sega arcade racing game that people seem to forget about is Initial D. Those are kind of cool games too. Yeah, some of them are published by Sega. Rally Sport 2 is better than the first one? Okay. In fact, I don't know. I'm kind of a weirdo, and I've kind of been thinking about importing. There's a PAL version of Rally Sport Challenge 2 that was like given out as a promotional copy. And it has, if you've seen those PAL promotional copies, they have like silver discs with like the text printed on black on top. And they say not for resale. And then like the cover art actually has like a yellow band on it. And then for some reason they also use the Platinum Hits banner. And it's just like, they're fascinating releases to me. Some of those like PAL promo copy ones. But of course they're kind of rare and expensive because of it. Initial D was Japanese PS1 only? I think the first one may have been. I just screwed that up. Dang it. Okay.
Rank B.
Rank B. You say B or D? You said... I missed it. It sounded like B. I assume we got D rank, though. We screwed that up. You forgot you ate jalapeno. You're going from jalapenos to root beer float. That is a mix of the palate. Anything PAL you should be able to assist? Okay. Yeah, if you can find any of those OG Xbox promo copy versions, like, hit me up. It would be kind of cool to have some of those. I don't know if there's a ton of them, and again, I don't know how easy they are to find, but You can eat a lot of things. That is a mood. All right, so we are getting a little close on our one more challenge here. We're at 43. We got a few more runs. Again, there is no cap on tonight's stream. There is also a coupon. 25% off. Anybody wants to get some packs. Also, if we hit 80, I will do minimum 8-hour stream. Even if we end up squeezing in more runs than that. But yeah, there's technically no cap on tonight's stream, so we'll just go as long as people want to see it. 69 hours, that would be very good for me. Well, until I literally passed out from exhaustion, but the support was that strong, that'd be incredible. No, hitting the edge. Okay, we blocked him. As long as we're not last, we're fine. Knockout. Sam's out. Get wrecked, Sam. Oh, hello. Forgot who said, but doesn't Twitch auto shut off streams now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, after 24, I think it splits the VOD. Yeah, because the Twitch doesn't want to promote people going that far. Send me a DM double. I'll have to take a look at it here at some point. Bro. Get around him. Yes, barely got it. Okay. Man, these knockout races are getting tough. That was a little janky. We're fine, though. Dude, where is third? Or excuse me, second, rather. We're catching up. Come on. Of course, I gotta hit that car. Of course. Yeah. Holy shit, that was close. Get out of here, Clarissa. All right, I don't know if we'll get first here. Yeah, the biggest issue getting, like, European games is usually it's shipping. The shipping can be kind of killer. Ooh, there's first. Yo, we catching up? Let's go. They like crashed or something. There we go. All right, we got him. We got him. Beautiful. Oh, rushed it. All right. Nailed it. How's it going, Jerry? Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Is this what I'm after? That is the one. Yeah, is this the copy I saw? Is that the only one on eBay right now? It's stupid money. That is absurd money. Ridiculous money. Insane money. There's another copy you've seen? Yeah, that one is ridiculous. I mean, again, I get it. It's hard to get, but jeez. Yo, Chi with the raid. How's it going, Chi? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what is up, peeps? How we doing? Welcome to our OUTRUN 2006 Coast to Coast. One marathon. Yo, welcome back, Toaster. We are just working our way through the Coast to Coast mode here. We managed to get A rank on all the ladies. We got triple A rank on Flagman 1. We got double A rank on Flagman 2. We're currently working on Flagman 3. Got a raid and go cheat? No worries. No worries at all. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. DM, the second one you found is half the price? Half the price of the first one? I mean, that's still a lot of money for what is Rally Sport Challenge 2, but... Damn, it's still like $100. Oh, these are Australian dollars. I wonder if I can see that same listing on US eBay. That's a little more reasonable. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things as a collector I kind of want, but man, it's like hard to justify. Like stupid money. They'd be cool to have though. Now I know how much things cost you. There you go. All right, so this one is testing our slipstream. We are doing what I call a one more challenge. We will keep going as long as we keep. Whoops, it helps if I can actually use the proper command. Basically, for each run we finish, the goal on the bottom right goes up by 1. If we can stay ahead of that goal via subs and packs, I will continue streaming. So we're getting a little bit close at this point. We should be able to get. Well, we've already got a lot done actually today. I've been quite surprised. Maybe some slipstream action. Yeah, hopefully those from Cheese Stream are doing all right. I'd be curious to know what she was doing, even if she had to raid and run. I know that we raided them last night. They were doing some Saturn action. It was pretty dope, including some sexy Parodius. Doing some FF7, nice. Okay. You're like 70 to 75. Yeah, that's just too much money. That's too much money. Maybe one day. I'm sure some would be like, oh, write it off as like a business expense. And it's like, I mean, I could do that, but. It's a little expensive. Especially when you can get like a US copy for like $10. It's one of those like collector things. You're just like, yeah, this is silly. Like, I don't need that version. Any version of the game is fine. They were compatible with the modern Xbox. You'd play them all the time. Double, yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know why neither of the Rally Sport Challenge games are backwards compatible. I feel like they should be. They'd be worthy additions. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft doesn't think so, or it might be a licensing issue again, because I think there are some real cars in that, right? So who knows?
Get ready.
All right, let's try this again. We can slipstream better than that. Yeah, it's probably licensing, most likely. All right, can your boy get some slipstream action? Dang it. Dairy does not mix well with spicy food. You don't say. Oh man, this is a close race. Haha, get them on the slipstream. Not gonna say exactly in your house where you are right now, but yeah. You're fine. You're fine. At least I hope you're fine. Come on, slipstream, baby. Little speed bump. You're all good? It's all good. Shit. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got more points on the slipstream. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right. That puts us to 46. Getting close, folks. Getting close. Got a few more runs. We got space for a few more runs.
Get ready.
Slipstream full.
I think you got. I knew as soon as that came out of my mouth. I'm like, this is Viking's gonna use this. I should have known better. Again, folks, we do have a discount on Stream Roots packs if you'd like to grab some packs. Help keep the stream going. Again, any sub and or pack will add some to the goal there. As long as you stay ahead of it, I will keep streaming. Again, there's no cap on tonight's stream either. So we could go, you know, 6 hours. We could go 12 hours, 18 hours. You never know. There was a reason you said combustion engine, Quack. Of course. We're getting like no slipstream. There's nobody to slipstream off of. I'm literally going slower on purpose. Okay. Bro, we got him. We got him. There we go. All right. Gets us to 47. We are matched with the goal. So I got AAA on that. So wait, did I get AAA on both? I think I did. I think if you're in the lead, you get AAA. Yeah, we got AAA on both. Where does that put us? D rank on Flagman 3. There's a bunch more races. Maybe, you know what? We'll mix it up. We'll do some classic OUTRUN 15 stage continuous. Give us the most time. The most time to keep going here. I am officially stream padding. We're doing it. Assuming I can get through all 15 stages. I don't know, the last couple times we've done this, we've gotten to like stage 13 and like bombed out. Hopefully we don't run out of time. Yeah, so on 15 stage continuous, they still have the breaks. They like split off in 2 directions, but they both go to the same place, which is kind of funny.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
I want to go far away.
That slipstream going, baby. Hello. Not my best drift through there. Doing good on time, though. All right. Again, folks, as it stands, this will be the last race. Unless we can push that goal a little bit.
What fun!
And there is a 25% off coupon. I think it's did I make it Outrun 25? What did I make it? Yes, Outrun 25 with 25% off pack. Each pack will add one or a sub. Adds one. Basically buys us another run. And I have not capped tonight's stream, so however long we go, we go. And hell, we could go like 16 hours tonight. You never know. Right, get around him. Man, those bird noises sound canned. Dude, I almost like looked over to see if there was a Streamloots card being played. I don't know what the hell Streamloots card it would have been.
How far are you going to take me?
That is so disconnected from the rest of the game. I could even sleep and still stream. I've not done that. No, most I've done is 24 hours. Day 3, passed out in the chair, Outrun still going. I think the way it's set up, it would be unlikely we go for 3 days. Well, at this point, it's looking unlikely that we're going much past, 20 more minutes. Well, we'll see. Usually I have these things dialed in pretty well to go like 8 or 10 or 12 hours.
I want to go ahead.
Yo, Toaster, thank you for the bits. Double, you want to say you've played this before, but you have no idea where. This specific version of Outrun 2? Oh my gosh. Starsky with the 30. Thank you, Starsky. Alright, that gets us... What does that get us to? 47, 57... It's gonna be 62. If I did my math right. Starsky, thank you so much. Let me know where you'd like to put some votes on the jankquest poll. We've got a Genesis-themed week this week. We got Aladdin, Kid Chameleon, or RoboCop versus the Terminator. Double, if it helps, this game was in arcades. Well, Outrun 2. In arcades, it was on Xbox, PC, PS2, PSP even. Oh yeah, I think there is a 360 version as well. I think you're right. Yeah, like a digital 360 version. Starsky, you're going all in on Aladdin. All right, that's gonna make it 34. 34. Let me also get you a bonus wheel spin. Oops. Oh well. Helps at the right one. Starsky, have you been here since the new additions to the wheel? There's nothing too crazy, but there's a couple things that might need explaining. There is a new jankquest pack wedge now, which, as you might imagine, gets you a jankquest pack. There's also a wedge to get 10 jankquest votes for the poll. That would be like an additional 10 votes. And the new mechanic is that we have a wedge called the bonus multiplier wedge. If you land on that one, you get to spin again. And I have these different multipliers, like 2x. There's a 10x even. So we introduced this mechanic, I think, on Saturday. So it's still fairly new. Yeah, here you go. Let's get you your spin. Thank you again so much, Starsky. Really helps out. Oh, Outrun Online Arcade? Okay. And I think that's technically a different version, although it's like kind of a reworked Outrun 2. Alright, that is gonna be a free roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. That's cool. Yeah, I wanted to do something a little different. Honestly, mainly I was tired of spinning the time wheel wedges and like not being able to do anything with them because we're often not running a clock. Seems like we always hit those when we're not running a clock. So, figured we'd do something different. All right, going for the wedge below, getting an additional coupon. All right, 25% off. That's going to be a second one now. We'll make it Coast 25. Get it added to the commands here. All right, there it is. Should be added. Boom, bada, bing. And let me get Starsky a couple packs. All right, thank you again, Starsky. Thanks for helping us out here. Hooking peeps up with another coupon. All right, let's get back to it.
Let's go.
So yeah, this is the 15-stage continuous. We'll do this one, and then I think we'll go back to, I don't know, maybe we mix it up with some heart attack, even though I've technically gotten A rank on all of those. I guess we could try boosting a little bit higher. Because admittedly, the flagman ones are getting a little samey. Just a bit. Do I have more? I do have Elder Scrolls Morrowind, I do. I probably won't be taking requests tonight. Because we got the Outrun thing going, but
Checkpoint.
yeah, maybe sometime this week. Yeah, it is there if you were thinking about it. And I've actually never played Morrowind. I've played Oblivion, I've played Skyrim. Never played Morrowind. Like, never even booted it up. That would be an interesting one to try. Especially on the Xbox, because it's like kind of a minor miracle they even got it running on that system. Like, I think I remember hearing something about, like, the Xbox, like, literally, like, clears the RAM every time it loads in a new area. All good, Viking. I mean, hey, if nobody else has got anything in the queue, right? It's more than fair game. And I really do appreciate the requests too. They help us, help this stream keep going. You know, I also too like giving back to those that want to support the stream and, you know, have some say over what we do. We getting heavy slipstreams. Rivals ain't gonna know what hit on. Okay. Casino Town. One of the best looking levels in this game. It's incredible. So cool play. Yeah, I like it. It's, yeah, like you said, it's a neat, I think it's a cool format. All right, yeah, and it's like I have the ability to play all these games and switch through, you know, through these different platforms. And like I said, I just like giving people a chance to select what they want to see, right? Because, you know, crowdfunding is literally the reason I've been able to do this full time, and I literally owe everything to y'all. Well, like the least I can do is play a game of your choice. You know, that's the way I see it. Like, that's the least I can do. You know, the Streamloots packs, they're another, you know, kind of another vestige of that. It's like, bro, the least I can do is let you play some fun cards. You know? That's the way I look at it. All right, this is segment, what is this, 9? Doing pretty good on time. Again, I kind of pulled this one out because I knew we were getting close. I'll be real. I was like, what's the longest way to play this game? 15 stage continuous. All right, let's go. Because a lot of the other ones are admittedly a little short. It kind of depends on the ones we're doing, but some are a little short. We got 45 seconds. We're doing great. I already sacrificed myself by dressing up as a taco. I enjoy that. I genuinely enjoy that. Unfortunately, it didn't happen yesterday. I guess we threw off the Taco Tuesday groove by doing it. Didn't we do it on Saturday? Maybe that was bad mojo. Maybe that's why we didn't get it yesterday. We wore the costume on a day that wasn't Tuesday. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I like it. It's another thing that sets the stream apart too, you know. Sure, people come in and like, why is he wearing a taco costume? It's like, all right, well, let me tell you. We threw off our taco mojo. Yeah, we didn't get to Taco Tuesday yesterday. It is what it is. We can't hit it every week though. You know, I think it makes it a little more special if we miss it occasionally, you know. I gotta dress up like a cheesy bean and rice burrito next. We need costumes for like all the Taco Bell menu items. You know what would actually be a sick costume? Like a Taco Bell cup with Baja Blast costume. I would love that. I wonder if that exists. I feel like that has to exist, right? Like, it has to. Steakhouse costume. Now we're talking, Stubby. I gotta get one. I gotta see if one exists. Maybe that's how we resurrect. Well, I don't want to say resurrect Taco Tuesday, but make it a little more exciting. We just like open it up to other Taco Bell items. I look like a friend of yours? Dude, the amount of times I've gotten either, yeah, I look like a friend or like a coworker or like there's like 3 or 4 different guys on YouTube. Steve Aoki's one of them. There's a bunch of people I get compared to, which, hey, I mean, I guess makes it, oh my god, there is a Baja Blast costume. One size fits most. It's out of stock though. Hold up. Let me pull this. Let me pull this over. Y'all need to see this. They have it. This is on Spirit Halloween's website. Adult 3D Mountain Dew Baja Blast costume, $49.99. But it's out of stock. Can I find this somewhere else? Spencer's? It's also out of stock on Spencer's, bruh. And it was online only? To eBay. Does eBay have it? Might be on AliExpress. I mean, I looked it up on Google and I'm not seeing much. Yo, there's a Baja Blast bucket hat? Oh my god. Bro. Well, I mean, I think we need this for the hat collection. I'm just gonna add that to my watch list real fast. I don't know, is there one cheaper? I mean, 30's not horrible for that. Baja Blast Tim the Tatman sweepstakes box. That's $350. Oh my god. There are some trucker hats. I feel like the bucket hat's the move, though. I needed this drip. What is this? Only 50 produce Mountain Dew Baja Blast throwing fits leisure wear. It's $200. Also, it would get... I imagine this would get hot. Especially in this room. I'd be sweating like crazy in that. Man, $200. I am tempted on the bucket hat. That may have to happen. The bucket hat might have to happen, especially if I get off for like 25. Get it shipped for 30. That might be a move. We'll see. I'm not promising anything yet, but that'd be a fun one to have. Styling do be pricey sometimes. That's why I buy like no clothing. Also, because like on my webcam, right, I'm like cut down. Like from here down, you can't even see anything.
Let's go.
Which is why I like usually focus the hats, because like that's what y'all can see. And that seems to be what's worthwhile. Like, who cares what I'm wearing below that? A Taco Bell shirt with the Papa John's logo on it. There's also this good sir, Taco Bell adult hot taco sauce packet costume. That one I think I've seen, actually. It's $40. You got the hot sauce packet. There's only 3 left. Oh my god. I may have to do some shopping later. We'll see. How's it going, Mock? This was on... We're playing the PC version of this. But it also came out on PS2, PSP, Xbox.
Let's go.
What else? Am I missing any platforms? I think it was PS2, PSP, Xbox, PC. OG Outrun 2 was actually OG Xbox exclusive. At least console-wise. There's an arcade version as well. 1 gold to buy the COD. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Bet. Amazon also has Taco Bell hot sauce shirts as well. We got some options.
Checkpoint.
I feel like the hat would be the best, personally. The costume could be fun, but it would have to be like a Taco Tuesday kind of event thing. I feel like the Baja Blast hat we could at least wear pretty often. Not to mention it's the cheapest. You got Outrun 2 on OG Xbox? Yeah, it's such a good version. Hashtag Kyle don't wear pants. I wear shorts. I will have you know. Yeah, 120 and you can Sims me out. It's true. Like I said, if we hit 80 tonight, I will go minimum 8 hours. I almost said 10 there. I almost slipped up. Everyone's like, he said 10. Now we'll go 8 hours if we hit the 80 goal. We all know he's in boxers. I swear I'm wearing shorts. In this weather, dude, it gets warm in here. I've got my light for the camera. I've got, you know, a bunch of hardware on that kicks out heat. I mean, it gets warm, dude. It's like summer. It's summer in this room, year round. There's a hat that's shaped like a taco. It's just like a felt taco. Of course, of course. The taco costume with the taco felt hat. That might be too much power. Do I shop Etsy? I don't think I've ever once bought an item on Etsy. I don't think I've once bought an item on Etsy. I'm not opposed to buying on Etsy. I've just never needed to buy anything off Etsy. Yo, Fabian, how's it going? Good morning. Oh, I've been watching some Pete and Pete. Do I have pants? I'll prove it to you after this. That's your room? Always hot? Yeah. Outrun Peak? Oh, you know it. You do? Now you... What? Now I do. Can't even picture me having legs. How do you think I get up? I float around my room. Taco Bell Baja Blast hat vintage. Is it better than the bucket hat? I know, I was kind of sold. The moment I saw the bucket hat, I was kind of sold on that one. Alright, goal, we got him. It's pretty sick. Alright, let me take a look. We've totally devolved. That's alright, though. That one is nice. Nice little trucker hat. I don't know, I do really like this one too, though. I don't know, I'm a sucker for the bucket hats. What can I say? Take you out on the town, sure, you good time at Taco. You know what, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Why not both? Double, how much money do you think I'm made of? Listen, we gotta be reasonable here. All right. See the Amazon link as well? Diablo, you had me at Taco. Amazing. All right, let me do some jumping jacks. I'll prove that I have shorts. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I also love that Outrun is just cheering in the background. I'm getting like a full crowd cheering for me doing jumping jacks. Shit, he's got legs. I know, imagine. All right. Lieutenant, I'm Lieutenant Dan. All right. Good shit. Yeah, I'm leaning toward the bucket. How about this? How about this? I will propose a plan, okay? Hear me out. 120. We go 10 hours, plus we vote on which one we most want. That is my proposal. Take it or leave it. Otherwise, I'm sure one of those things will get bought eventually, but I'm gonna choose. Counter proposal, Dennis, yeah? Counter proposal. 120, 10 hours, both hats. Ooh. Both hats? I'm tempted. Maybe not. I've played Heart Attack mode this stream. A little bit. We actually finished off the last. I mean, I assume these ones count as Heart Attack mode technically. There's I guess technically a separate one, but we did the coast to coast girls. Tax write-off. Oh, let me tell you, I know a thing or two about tax write-off here. Etsy. I don't know. It's $27.99. I don't know what the shipping is gonna be like on here. Oh, it's $5.75. So it's basically like $34. And then the other one I'd want a best offer. See, the reason I like the bucket hat, not only because I just have a propensity for bucket hats in general, but I could also best offer and get this probably for less than 30. Because both hats, I mean, we're talking $60 for both hats. It's a lot of money on Baja Blast hats. But 120 is also pretty good. Both hats, 120, 10-hour stream. Fuck it. I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. I accept the counter proposal. Alright, actually, speaking of Heart Attack mode. Oh, right. This just has you do the course. Yeah, we'll go back here. We'll do some of this, because this is basically the Heart Attack mode, but it's a little more objective-based. There should be an official Baja Blast hat. SMH, Etsy people are doing free ads. Legit. Yeah, where's the official? I mean, technically, I believe my Baja Blast shirt is official. I'm pretty sure the shirt is an official. Well, hell, I could check right now. I think it has, like, the official tag on it. I'm not going to really be able to show you guys it. 2021, PepsiCo Inc. Made in the Dominican Republic, apparently. Should probably play the coast-to-coast mode sometime. I think the races are kind of whatever. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I agree with you. Dennis, thank you for the 10, dude. Signed by Taco Bell founder Taco U Bell. Yes. All right, it gets us to 72. Like I said, 80 will for sure do 8 hours minimum. Dennis, where would you like to put your votes on the Genesis jankquest poll this week? Sorry. It's gonna bother me if I don't end this back up properly. Don't want it getting all creased up. All right, we're going to Aladdin. So that gets Aladdin to 44 this Wednesday. Let me also get you a bonus wheel spin, Dennis. Thank you, man. All right. We'll see what you get. Never thought you'd see this much support for Kid Chameleon. That honestly surprised me as well. Pleasant surprise, but it surprised me as well. For sure. Alright, that is going to be a free time card pack. That game doesn't fuck around. Oh, I've played it. And I've also been warned. Yeah, I'm sure we're probably going to need some help on that one. Alright, that will be a free time card pack. You'll take it? Alright. Yeah, above would have been jankquest votes. Below, roulette. I gotta move these. Hold up. Too busy looking at all the merch. All the merch. Alright. Recently started hearing people say Kid Chameleon's bad. Bunch of haters, surely. Wait. I haven't given the pack out yet. If you'd like to do something else. Still have time. Going the 2x above for the topper. Valid play. Didn't realize you had that. Yeah, that's a big one. Solid move. Pro plays right there. All right, there you go, man. Solid card play. Okay. Let's do a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Can I bump any of these up to? I can maybe bump some of these up to AAA, possibly. Pass card. Oh, the beach ball dribbling. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Last 3 topper pulls have all been YouTube video. Yeah, there's what, like 4 or 5 epics, I think, in that. Or maybe a few more. No, it's probably more than that. But yeah, that's one of probably the most common ones to pull. The aviators go well with the theming and aesthetic of the game. It feels right. It feels right. Fuck. You know what? We'll just drive the stage. Why not? We'll just go. We'll just go. Alright, are we at what? 49? I don't even know anymore. I've been only loosely keeping track this whole stream. Somebody's gonna audit my freaking right-hand number there. Okay. YouTube topper for the YouTube man. Indeed, indeed. There should be a new video up. Are we still getting tomorrow, Dennis? I still gotta make the freaking thumbnail. Okay. New YouTube video tomorrow. Thumbnail shouldn't be too bad this week. It's officially gone gold. I can't wait to see it.
Let's start.
It would help to hit the cars, wouldn't it? I should probably listen to the instructions. Printed on a gold disc, if only. If only.
Keep passing cars. Let's start.
Let's start.
Oh yeah! Woohoo!
Passing's a lot easier than hitting.
Oh yeah! Woohoo!
That's true for multiple things in life. She got chills. These women are psychos and want to cause us traffic accidents. They are actually actively harming.
Cut the line.
They're harming our life expectancy. Rhythm and glues. What? What is this? What YouTube videos would you recommend? Maybe the videos from a certain channel. With that Jank Jesus fella. Obviously Kyle's. Alright. There we go. Oh, did it say rhythm? It said rhythm and glues. Oh, okay, I know what this is gonna be. Of course. Holy shit.
I was driving to your house after your mom and dad fell asleep. Next thing I know, I heard a
This slaps.
You gotta keep that dog on a leash. He didn't get flat. He didn't get wrecked. His body parts were blown apart, yet somehow still intact. With just a little glue.
Just a little glue.
As new.
And good as new, baby.
With just a little glue. It looked good as new. I started with the head, glued it to the neck, glued the legs and tail next. With just a little glue. It looked good as new. Your father came out, screamed in disbelief. He saw me gluing your dog in the middle of the street. I said, I'm doing the best I can, but there's too much fur glued to my hands.
My
Your
God.
father pulled me aside with tears falling out his eyes. He said that dog was his only friend, got him through the worst of times with just a little glue. He looked
Good as new.
with
Just a little glue.
He looked
Good as new.
I started with the head, glued it to the neck, glued the legs
We need a glue emote. I would approve of a glue emote.
Woof, woof.
Woof woof.
He said, is he alive? I said, no way, man. I was just making that noise. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. Woof, woof, with just a little glue. It looked good as new. With just a little glue. It looked good as new. I started with the head.
Bro,
glued it
this-
to the neck, glued the
This is
legs,
one of the
and
best
head
choruses.
with just a little glue.
I'm like not even exaggerating. This is one of the best choruses I've heard in a while. Where are my glue boys out? How's it going, Spump? Ooh, guitar solo? God damn, they shredding. I unironically loved that. Unironically loved that. I would listen to that. I'm gonna say it right now. Better than just about anything I heard at the Grammys.
Let's go. You're so cool.
Shit slapped. All right, man. That E rank pulling us down. Somehow still got A. It's those triple A's that came in clutch.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. All right, last segment.
Cut the line.
Rank E, dude. What the hell? I'm slacking up. I'm sorry.
Give up.
I'm trying here. What went wrong this year? Nah, I'm kind of memeing. I barely even watched the Grammys. I heard some of the
Are you going to give up?
some of the winners though. And I'm like, eh. People unhappy with Grammy wins. Well, I think one of the biggest ones is Beyonce winning Album of the Year. When like really, it honestly, her winning Album of the Year for this new album feels like them just correcting the snub that she had for Lemonade. Like it genuinely is how it feels. It's like, oh, Beyonce hasn't won Album of the Year yet. I guess she's getting it now. She's been around long enough. She got snubbed last time. Like I don't necessarily think this record of hers, this new one,
Rank A.
was the one she deserved to win with. She probably should have won for Lemonade, but she didn't. And I feel like they were trying to make up for that. I feel like Beyonce winning it was inevitable. She should have won for Lemonade back in, what was that, 2017? You know, in my opinion. And I know I've heard other people say the same thing. You can see some of the DNA from this game in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Challenges have the same scoring, same ranking system, yeah. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Shit, double, you got us there. You got us there. Perfect. Exceptional. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll try to cut up... How do you unlock these other ones? Lost City. How do I get the other two if it's... You have to go directly left the whole time. Hoping someone would get stuck on tub of glue. Oh. The difference between a piano, a tuna, and a tub of glue. Let's see. Yeah, I've done really well on the ones that are unlocked, and I'm not even sure how you unlock the other ones. I was kind of hoping one of these I'd be able to get like AA rank on, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. What is this one? Drive above the speed, go through the gates, collect the coins. We'll try this one. I got B rank on this one, which seems low. It's like a sandwich between two AAA ranks. I think we could probably do better on this one. Probably improve this one a bit.
Get ready.
Ba-dum-bum, bing, bing.
Drive above the speed.
Oh, the drive above the speed. I remember why I only got B rank on this one. Because this car literally is not fast enough to go above 245. Okay. Never mind on that one. I might need a better car for that.
Game over.
In fact, maybe we should check to see if we can get a better car for that. Yeah, I was like, why did I only get B rank on that? Usually I go for at least single A. That's why. That's why. That would easily do it. To the showroom. We're not in the Matrix now. Not quite. How expensive do some of these get? I have 109 million. Okay, I don't have to worry. The Enzo Ferrari. Apparently I bought the Spider. Wait, do I have the Spider? I think some of these you can only use in certain modes though. Let me buy it. Let me buy that Enzo. The Barchetta. These names. Oh, do I have to change my class? Outrun Intermediate A. Yeah, I'm not actually... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I wanted to try and get better than B rank on that one. But I think I might have to do some further research on that. Alright, we'll go back to these races, I think. Sometimes I wish Sega would just remove the Ferrari stuff so they could resell the game. Right? Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's like forcing me to use all novice stuff. And this is like one of the best novice cars in the game. So I don't know how you're supposed to get above 245. The point of Outrun is the Ferrari? You would be losing a lot of the identity of the game. Yeah, I feel like they are so intrinsically linked that you would lose a lot. I mean, the game's still the game, though. And I would be all for this getting a re-release. Because it deserves to be available in a modern way, somehow. The Ferrari in the first game wasn't a Ferrari either? Was it not? I guess I'm so used to like maybe by the Genesis version they had already made it a Ferrari, because I thought it had like Ferrari branding on that one. It was a Ferrari with air quotes. Wasn't official. I could have sworn I remember seeing like a logo on it, but maybe not. The characters in this game are either sexy ladies or someone's uncle. Yeah, or us. That's pretty much it. That's all you need. It was meant to be a Ferrari. It's a car you'll probably never own. Yeah, same. The logo's actually different in the later versions. Okay. Casino Town. Well, hopefully I at least get podium here. We're kind of slacking up so far. I think the Outrun brand is strong enough to get a game with original cars. I think so too. I think it could still exist and be considered a good game without the Ferrari license. Casino Town, aka Las Vegas, yeah, pretty much. Ferrari. You go with your Abibis tracksuit, yes. Coochie suit. Coochie. You gotta be careful how you say that. Everyone's first console on SNES for you, Dennis? My first was actually an OG Xbox, which I'm sure probably surprises a lot of people, but that's what I had. Because I didn't really get into console gaming till, I don't know, it was probably like 2003, 2004, somewhere in there. OUTRUN Europa had a Ferrari, Porsche motorbike, and jet ski. So it is possible. Jet ski OUTRUN? Okay. Atari 2600 for you. Had an NES that your family got later, after the Super Nintendo game? Came across the most random Randy Newman song ever, like not in a good way. I'm guessing it's Short People, the way you're acting. Didn't understand the difference, so you're like, why do these games look so much shittier than the ones I was already playing, right?
Checkpoint.
I mean, as a kid, you don't know, like, you're just like, oh, new console, it should be better if anything, right? First console was SNES. That was actually before your time. That's what your big brother had, right? Atari 2600 for you, Double. Wizard of War for the Commodore. Xbox is probably your 6th or 7th. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Damn, I'm getting crushed out here. 15th? It wasn't Short People. All right, I could see it though. Could see it in the Automod. I can see why it flagged it. Ooh, come on.
Checkpoint.
I'm actually surprised how much progress we've gained here in the last segment. Retro gaming was cheap. You're just buying up consoles, yeah. Sent that guy to the Shadow Realm, Doom, and you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh my god. Yo, the third clutch? Oh my gosh, dude.
Rank A.
Dude, I'll take top 3. Wow. All right. Spump N64 for you is your first. Your impression is that until the 5th gen console gaming basically didn't exist in Europe? Really? That's going Draconis. The gear drifting technique? I don't know what that is. Do you have to play manual for that? It sounds like you would. Yeah, I'm a scrub. I play automatic. Obviously, since SNES is your first console, that means your favorite Mario game is World. It has to be, right? Of course.
Get ready.
You know, it's funny that you say that, because it's just now dawning on me that technically the first Mario game I owned was Mario Galaxy, and it still is my favorite.
Race for the top position.
Instead of initiating the drift with the brake, you just shift up and down really quickly. And it loses way less speed. Oh, really? Interesting. I assume Big had to learn this, is what it sounds like. Yeah, wild. That makes sense, though. That does make sense. $60, you got a Genesis, PlayStation, and a Game Boy Color. Yeah, hard to go wrong with that. $60 for all 3. Bro, Big is gonna be a freaking master of this game. I'm a casual scrub by comparison. Played a Mario World randomizer with level shuffle recently, testing your love for the game by making you play all the crappiest levels. Stuck on one stage all day, man. That's brutal.
Checkpoint.
It was a max speed event, it just wouldn't end. Yeah, I don't even, like, this version of the game, I don't even know if there's max speed events. At least the part I'm playing here, the coast to coast mode. Don't agree with people that say Mario 3 is better than Mario World. Also, don't agree with those that say both are better than 64. I might agree with those that say both are better than 64, but I mean that's preference. You're also I mean total apples and oranges at that point. Comparing a 3D Mario to like top tier, the first 3D Mario to top tier 2D Marios. It's not the most fair of a comparison at that point. You prefer 4D Mario? The 4D chess Mario. I don't know, I'm one of those weirdos that kind of likes OG Super Mario Brothers more than 2 or 3, but I kind of know my opinion's wrong on that one. I've played the first one the most. It's like comfort classic for me. Movie Summer of the Monkeys. No, I've never heard of that. It's a comfort game for you as well, Doom. Yeah, it's the one I've played the most. It's the one I'm most comfortable with. It's the one I enjoy throwing on the most, just casually. So for me, that boosts it quite a bit. I know Mario 2 and 3 are like objectively better, but if I'm given a choice between the 3, I'm most likely to choose the first game. Summer of the Monkeys came out in '97, straight to VHS, so you know it's good. Did you did you know that Mario 2 was initially Doki Doki Panic? Did you know? Bro, the amount of times I've heard those words uttered. Talk about the movie Cloak and Dagger and how amazing it is. I've never heard of that one. You know, Mario 2 in Japan sucked. Horrible. Nobody liked it. They reskinned it. I mean, not wrong. I've watched people play Lost Levels, man. That shit looks obnoxious. Don't wish that on anyone.
Checkpoint.
If I enjoy retro trash, it's the best. I do enjoy my retro trash. Only half joking. No, I know. No, I know you're only half joking. No, there is truth to it. Never watched anyone play Doki Doki Panic. I mean, if you've seen Mario 2, it's pretty much the same thing. We got 8th.
Rank E.
Rank E, that's no good. About a kid who finds a group of circus monkeys that escape a train and becomes good friends with them. It's all about family. It's wholesome. Everybody knows they all would have played original Mario 2 all the same if it was released in America as is. What, Americans would have played, you know, the original Mario 2 if that's what they decided? Oh, of course, yeah. Really awesome story. Top 5 all-time favorites. Damn, that high. All right. Elementary age Dennis would have had a fucking field day vandalizing every arcade cab of Pac-Man if they called it Puck-Man. Fuck, man. Dude is distraught over the E rank. I mean, fair. E rank sucks. All right. The worry was that Americans don't like hard games, which is stupid because so many games were made harder from Japan to the US.
Get ready.
Like, the opposite was true so many times.
Race for the top position.
Game would be perfectly fine difficulty-wise in Japan, and then they'd fuck it up, bringing it to the US. So yeah, I don't know why in Lost Levels in particular they decided the other way. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Don't claim to know. Never will know. Boing, boing, boing. Americans now handle harder games. We were kind of dumb back in the 70s and the 80s. Well, even in the 80s. Some crazy... Well, I guess it was really in the 90s when it really started to kick in. Japanese version has unlimited continues. Fuck that. 3 continues at the most. If any. Japan gets 5 lives. US gets 3. Don't worry about it. Like, they just make these little... They'd make these changes to make it more obnoxious. I'm like, why? Who asked for this? Ninja Gaiden 3, Streets of Rage 3. Yeah, I mean, you name it. Yeah. Also worried it wasn't enough of an improvement in graphics. I would agree. Yeah, OG Lost Levels Mario 2, I would agree. Shit just looks like the first game again. Which honestly didn't even look that good in 85, to be honest. I love OG Super Mario Brothers, but it is not a looker of a game. I would not call it a pretty game. Lost Levels has better bushes. Alright, they get slightly better bushes. Yeah, I mean, Mario 2 and 3 absolutely trounced the first game visually. I watched hackers and collectively thought, now, hold on a sec. Wait just a minute.
Checkpoint.
Spider-Man on Atari has atrocious graphics. Well, that's the thing. Graphics aren't everything, right? Yeah, like, I find Spider-Man on Atari fun, but yeah, it's a good-looking game. Not really. I mean, for Atari standards, actually not bad looking. Kind of does the trick, actually, but yeah, I would not call it a pretty game. You'll get around them nice. No, no, they made some of our NES games hard as balls for rental purposes. That's what I'm saying, Stage. It's like they did it. They decided Lost Levels was too hard for the American market, and then they turned around and made a bunch of Japanese games harder for no reason. Like, I don't get it. It's so weird. All right, that was beautiful. Mario Brothers arcade port, anyone? I've never played the arcade version. Were there any too good-looking NES games? Or any good-looking in general? Some of the late ones look pretty solid, I think.
Race for the top position.
I mean, it also depends on how you define good-looking. You know, I think, like, Gremlins 2 is a pretty good-looking NES game. Yeah, TMNT Arcade NES, yeah, I'd say that one's pretty good-looking. Mario 3 is a great-looking game. Baby, you know why I got the game. I do own a copy, all right? Just before anybody says you're hard. You know, Jolly Roger. I downloaded this game online for convenience, but I do own a copy. Here it is. Proof. It's just this one's a German copy. I do own it. Do I have Snoopy's Silly Sports Spectacular? No, I have played that one. I do not have a copy of it though. I've actually that one's one I am kind of looking for at some point. Kirby's Adventure, favorite NES game, a solid pick, respectable pick. Mighty Final Fight, I would say that game looks pretty good. You've been owned by Facts and Logic. I knew somebody was gonna be like, you downloaded this for free. Like, yes, I did get it online, but I do own the game as well. BG's Fact. What can I tell you? Let's see. Did you know the Bee Gees in 1989, they wrote and recorded a song called House of Shame? It's about a whorehouse. Fun fact. It's one of the earliest games you remember playing, Doom. Yeah, some of those like sports minigame comps on the NES are actually pretty fun. Only way somebody would know is if they also downloaded it. Yeah, they'd be tattling on themselves. But I don't know, it's abandonware. I personally, if Sega ain't gonna re-release it, you know, again, this is not legal advice. It's technically not owning it and downloading it is illegal, but morally, I don't know how much of a problem there is. I don't think there is one, but easy clapback. True. Like, I don't even know if I can change that name. House of the Rising Sun by the Animal. That's also, yes. Similar theme. Very true. It's the raw original version, or is it Outrun 2 FXT? I don't know what FXT means. I mean, this is the coast-to-coast version, so it's got like Outrun 2 and Outrun 2 SP stuff. Yeah, I don't know what FXT is. Is that like, that's probably a mod, isn't it? This isn't modded at all. This is just like the regular old version, as far as I know. Is this on 360? Apparently there's an Outrun arcade that was released on 360 that I think's like a modified version of this. But I don't think it's exactly the same game. Block 'em, yes, okay.
First place.
It's a fan patch. It adds better controller support, resolutions. Yeah, I don't think I got that patch installed. And this is pretty much a vanilla. All right, nice. We got the AAA. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, somebody else was mentioning a 360 version earlier. I think it's technically a different game, but you can uncensor Clarissa, who has slightly more clothes. Okay, interesting. All right. Got a few more of these. Honestly, I could probably get more than single A on those. That's what modding is all about, baby. Classic. 23. Maybe that's why that one was so tough. Okay, we'll try 19 here. All right, should I put it in the? I guess I should put it in the goal that we're possibly doing the 10-hour plus the Baja Blast. Two Baja Blast hats. All right.
Race for the top position.
Race for the top position. There, it died for like 3 seconds. Are we good? Welcome back. Not on my end, yeah. I'm looking at I'm seeing drop frames, but I think that was from earlier. Had a slight hiccup. It was you? Okay. Just making sure. Hopefully it's back. Sounds like it is. Yeah, I get paranoid about internet issues anymore. Oh, your VPN reset? That would do it. FXT is essential if you want to play with a racing wheel. Yeah, I was going to say, the controller support on this seems decent enough. But yeah, I'm just using a standard controller. Yeah, usually a steering wheel, you need a lot more
Checkpoint.
options, configuration. You know, kind of dialing it in, calibrating. Your computer does a thing every so often. It cuts out for a few seconds. That's obnoxious. Yeah, we had like a brief moment for, I don't know, 30 seconds where my upload speed dropped a little bit, but it was significantly less bad than before. So I'm thinking, I'm genuinely starting to think that I was getting throttled by my ISP, which is stupid, but I think that's what was happening. Because I find it a little convenient that I lower my bitrate and my resolution and suddenly we're fine. Pretty much.
Checkpoint.
Alright, we're doing very well here. But a couple times while streaming, Viking, you're streaming and it crashes and restarted like 3 times. Man. Worst thing. I think it's one of the worst things streamers have to deal with. Is shoddy internet. And just like, it just stops you dead in your tracks. It's like, alright, well, that Wi-Fi life, I guess so, right? Modems from like, oh, say, a modem upgrade can help. Yeah, modem upgrade could solve the issue. Or at least minimize the issue. Dude, we are crushing this one.
Checkpoint.
You know, get me around them. 20 years with the same modem. Yeah, that's hardcore. Might be time to upgrade the modem. And I mean, usually your ISP, well, depending on your ISP. I was gonna say, usually I feel like the ISPs, if you ask for a newer modem, they usually just, you know, I'd say it's free. I don't know. It's probably, if they're charging you equipment rental, it's probably included in that. But at least they're charging you for a new router and not rental on an old one. And when we thought we were so cool with our 5 meg internet Wi-Fi and 4 gig MP3 player, I can't say I had any personal experience with LimeWire. That was a little bit before my time. I do remember having one of the iPod shuffles, the ones that didn't even have a screen. Like the one that the little clip one, it like clipped onto your shirt sleeve. I forget how many gigs that had. Probably not more than a couple, I would think. Is your MP3 player better than Spotify? It's a little more charming than Spotify. Spotify is very convenient. That's the thing with a lot of this stuff. Man, I got third. That's the thing with a lot of this stuff. Like going back to the last Blockbuster, right? We were talking about rental stores, and it's like, yeah, they were less convenient, but there's a charm that you lose by just like, I don't know, having everything at your fingertips. Not really needing to make a whole lot of meaningful decisions about what you're gonna enjoy, what you're gonna rent. Do you even have a gig, Bippity? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. I haven't thought about that thing. I probably have it sitting somewhere.
Get ready.
I haven't thought about it forever. You had a Sansa MP3 player? You thought it was so cool.
Top position.
I mean, they were fun, you know? I mean, now everybody uses their phone, basically, as an MP3 player, right? Mobile phones have really replaced so many things that used to be like separate handheld gadgets. You know, calculators, radios, MP3 players, hell, portable DVD players. It's pretty much why, like, you know, freaking Radio Shack went out of business. Because, like, everything Radio Shack sold, essentially, you can do on a phone now. Like just about. Other than like the RC cars and the planes and shit. Like most of the other stuff they sold, the clocks, the radios, all that. Like pretty much your phone does all of that now. Tried taking your iPod Nano in the shower with you while it had a cover on it broke? How shocking. Who would have guessed? What, did the cover claim it was waterproof? You were 13. Did it claim waterproof, or you're just like, no, it's got a cover, it's fine. Who knows if it's, I guess we'll find out if it's waterproof. Downloading MP3, you mean ripping MP3s from your albums. Much better than Spotify. Just thought it would be alright. Close enough. Oh yes, the iTouch. The iPod Touch. That was like you were the hottest shit in middle school if you had an iPod Touch. No, it flags woke. Sinful. For unfortunately decent reason. Because some people can't use that word properly. Went swimming yesterday, indoor pool. Yo, nice. I'm doing alright, I can't complain. No, it's not your fault. It's the people that can't use that word properly. It's their fault. You stole your iPod Touch from a bully and then lied about stealing it? Bro. Hopefully statute of limitations have passed. Your bully's gonna be like, watch your bully also watches the stream. He was like, it was you. I was going CTF. At least it was from a bully. I mean, I don't condone stealing, but you were gonna steal from somebody. Sounds like he had it coming. Your take is that chat should use it correctly. If somebody like that shows up, they should get bullied. Sometimes it's just, honestly, sometimes it's just, it's a little easier to just like ban the word, but yeah, I don't know, enough people use that word often enough. I'll see if I can maybe unflag it somehow. Cause I don't think I set that one up. Call waiting was so cool. I don't know if I ever had call waiting or experienced call waiting. Caller ID. I mean, caller ID is still kind of. I don't know. I think it's still kind of cool to know like who's calling before you pick up the phone. No, you're fine, Crab. I'll worry about it.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, because I have noticed that word in particular flags a lot of people, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's really not a word that probably needs to be banned, but the mod powers have been sealed in the mod towers. We're so close. Come on now. Give me podium. Second would be even better. I mean, first would be even better than second, but if we'll be lucky enough here. Oh, come on! Seriously? That was tragic.
Rank C.
Bully was weird though, like friends but you weren't, so you'd hang out at his house because if you weren't on his good side, he'd treat you like shit. So it was an asshole friend, basically, is what you're saying. Alright, let's try this again. Y'all ever move from cable to satellite? I never had satellite. You never thought you were cool ever. Lies, Stage. Lies.
Get ready.
Stage is the coolest. And why, you might ask? Because I said so. He would straight up tell you, yeah, we're not friends anymore. Fuck you. Wow. What a friend that is. Jeez. Yo, Matto with the raid. How's it going, Matto? Welcome in, Raiders. Matto's gonna be disappointed. I'm not playing Family Feud or Jackass. You'll have to forgive me. Matto, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to our one more-a-thon. We're playing OUTRUN 2006 Coast to Coast. And an uncapped stream will keep going as long as the support keeps rolling. What are you even doing here, SMH? You want to see a cool Sega racing game, maybe? Hopefully.
Checkpoint.
No, hopefully had a good stream, man. I guess I'll settle for OUTRun. Who's going, Alexander? Well, you know, school friends. I mean, I had some I had friends all throughout elementary school. I knew this one kid since like first grade, kindergarten, first grade. There was another kid that moved in on my street in like third grade. And I kid you not, like when middle school came around, they found like a new group of friends. And for some reason, they just did not like me at all. It was like my old friends had no problem with me, but these like new people just like fucking hated my guts for some reason. And all they do is pick on me. So eventually I was just like, fuck this, I left. I like stopped hanging out with them. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Why would I do that?
Checkpoint.
But yeah, I get the point, the general point. I think especially in middle school, I think for a lot of kids, it's like the worst time in their like formative years, like trying to grow up. Like nobody knows who the hell they are. So to cope, they act like assholes. Try woke now. Kreb, you're calling attention to it. Wonder if anyone enjoyed middle school. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I met one of my new lifelong friends from middle school. Like I've known this guy since middle school. I just visited him last month. You know, we still talk. You know, I've got a couple middle school friends, so it wasn't all bad. Yours was actually all right, Matto. Yeah, I think you were one of the lucky few. For me, it was very much a mixed bag. Supremely mixed bag.
Checkpoint.
7th grade was a blast. Yeah, I think 6th grade is usually the worst. New school. There's a bunch of new kids. Everybody's like trying to figure out who's who. You know, these cliques form pretty quick. People are standoffish. I think 6th grade is usually the worst. 7th grade, 8th grade, I mean, they could still be bad, but not as bad. Never met more awful people than you did in 5th grade, really. Elementary school sucked ass. Middle school was all right. High school was actually pretty cool. Yeah, I had a decent high school. Yeah, I would agree. I didn't hate elementary school, though. Middle school was the worst. I think middle school just stung, because like I said, I had a couple like lifelong friends that, or at least up till that point. Like we always hang out elementary school, always had lunch together. And it's like we got to middle school, and it's just like, man, the group they decided to latch on to is just obnoxious. I was definitely a jock. Oh, obviously. No, I was like last to get picked for kickball. I was that kid. If not last, it was like one of the last. That was me. I'm never good at sports. And especially because I had glasses. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't matter. Builds character, as they'd say. Middle school got punched in the stomach waiting in a lunch line because the dude didn't like how you looked. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of middle school in a nutshell. That's just kind of like average middle school.
Rank AAA.
Move to a different state right as you entered middle school. I could see that helping, yeah, actually. That makes sense. Honestly, I feel like 9th grade should still be middle school. I Feel like throwing babies into shark-infested waters freshman year? A little bit, a little bit. Middle school is the worst. Yeah, same. I think that's a pretty common experience. 7th and 8th, really.
Get ready.
I could see that.
Race for the top position.
Well, and then the ironic thing about being cool in middle school is, like, how many of the cool kids in middle school actually, like, grew up to be cool adults? You know what I mean? Like, how many of them are actually, like, running a life that they like and they're successful and, you know what I mean? Like, it's such, like, small potatoes to be cool in school. Wonder what it's like for kids now. There's probably less connection now, honestly. Everybody's so glued to their phones and shit, especially post-COVID. I don't know. I do wonder. I'm like, there's probably a lot less socializing, honestly. All the major assholes from your high school became cops, really? Played football, soccer. You chose to be goalie. Went have to run around. Did the sickest save. Made all of it worth it. All the forced PE worth it. Yu-Gi-Oh was big in middle school. Well, you're a little older than me. Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh was kind of big in my elementary school for a while. I have no nieces, nephews, cousins, or anything. I have no idea what it's like for kids growing up. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't really know anybody that age right now. Yeah, I don't know. Audubon's flagging weird shit. Yeah, flag sucked. Sent to a boarding school because you weren't considered Mormon. Oh, man. Yeah, religion gets... Not that I want to go there, but religion can make school messy, too. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Luckily, I didn't have to deal with that, but, like, yeah, that can be... That can add strain, for sure. One thing that's never changed, still a gamer, right? Yeah, I'm like most of the people I knew growing up. I'm like, I wonder how many of them actually like really even play games anymore. I feel like a lot of people, they view it as like something to grow out of, which I mean, I get. I mean, you need hobbies though. There's a major like grind set movement that I don't fully agree with because it's like you can't literally work yourself to the bone 24/7, but. Anywho. I mean, some people don't have the choice, though. Which I can relate with. I feel like I don't necessarily have the most choice when it comes to how much I stream, but... At the end of the day, it's a little hard to complain about playing video games and getting paid for it. I think junior high was the very beginning of Magic the Gathering for you and your friends. I could see that, yeah. Backfired, smoked weed for the first time right after getting out. Became a big stoner. At a boarding school. Yeah, that backfired a little bit. Although, I don't know. I wouldn't say backfired. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a stoner as long as, you know, you can pay your way and work and be a productive member of society, you know. Who gives a shit what you do in your off time? Still see a lot of your old friends on Xbox Live watching stuff, playing like normie games, COD, Apex, yeah. I don't know how many parents send their kids to private school to avoid the bullies. I think they assume it's the kids are gonna get a better education, which I don't necessarily think is always true, but. I mean, like Vikings said, a lot of times it is religious reasons. You know?
Checkpoint.
Like, oh, I'm going to send my kid to a private Christian school or a private Mormon school. I think that, yeah, it usually has more to do with it than trying to avoid bullies. There's bullies everywhere. Fabian, you are the normie friend that plays Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a normie game. A super popular game. In fact, I think that makes you more normal than people like me playing the most obscure shit.
Rank D.
D rank, damn it. Alright, 58. That's why they're normal. Yeah, but I think there's a negative connotation. Nothing wrong with playing any. Yeah, I mean, it's all for enjoyment anyway. Who cares, right? As long as you're having fun. You don't think normies play Fortnite like you do? You're serious? You're in it to win it. Okay, we're C rank average here. Not bad. I am gonna redo this one though. I think at a private school they think they won't fall into the wrong crowd. Maybe. I think that's being parents being ignorant if that's what they think. I think any school can have good and bad fellow students that you can. Why do I sound like Steve Buscemi? How do you do, fellow kids? How do you do, fellow students? But you know what I'm saying, like I think there's good and bad people to be associated at any school, private or public. You know, at any place, in any county, in any state, in any country. Find me a school that is all just like straight A, clean cut, you know, squares. I don't think that exists. I need a shirt that says rock band on it. Not the name of a rock band, just rock. Just generic. Generic as generic can be. Oh, like Buscemi. Oh, of course. Was that oh, what's the name of that movie? Steve Buscemi, Brendan Fraser. Was it Adam Sandler to Airheads, right? Looking for a straight edge school? No, I'm not looking for one. I'm just saying, find me one where every kid is super well behaved, no bullies. I don't think it exists. Frankly. I think there's always troublemakers. Any school. Any school. There's always troublemakers. There's always bad influences. Kids would wear AC/DC Metallica shirts, but they wouldn't know the songs. They just like the design of the shirt. That is kind of funny, though. Oh, it's from 30 Rock? Yeah, I was thinking Airheads, because Steve Buscemi's in that. Amazing drifts up through here. We've got a few more segments left. I think we'll place pretty well here this time, actually. The shirt just, oh, it says music band. That's even better. Not even rock band, music band. I need a t-shirt that says jank. I just need a t-shirt that's the emote, the jank emote. Problem solved. Get around them, no. when baggy clothes died, it was like overnight. Just everybody was into it, then nobody. It's on hard mode now. This is the, what do they call this one? Not expert, but professional. This is on professional. Oh, come on. That slipstream. All pro, first class. How did you know so fast and already have another, like a full-on extra wardrobe, right? Assume the Buscemi clip was from like some Nick sitcom or something. It honestly feels that way. This last segment is a little tricky. Or get out of my way. Janko jeans back in fashion. Let's go. They never left. That's the secret. Got him. No, come on. All right, I'll take second. Suck it. Rude game, but I'll take it. Double A is fine. I will take it. I hate that they like slipstream past me right at the end though. Every time. Alright. Think kids these days prefer baggier jeans? I wouldn't necessarily doubt it. Alright. Gets me to B rank. Ooh, 25. Yowza. Alright, I think we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We'll try to do some of these. The drive above the speeds are killers. We'll do some math. Some car math again. We'll see how well I do at 2:30 in the morning though. Prefer them to the skin tight ones that were in when you were in school? Oh yeah. In school during the height of the emo subculture, you couldn't even bend down in the pants.
Get ready.
They're so tight you can't even do anything, right? Fashion's very cyclical, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a couple more of these. We'll see if maybe I can boost up to like double A on one of these. That'd be kind of cool.
Do the math.
Do the math.
Let's start.
Alright, we got negative 14, starting strong. 1.
Think about it.
Think about it. 13. 20. 21. 31, 38.
Remember.
It's a lot to remember.
Honk the horn.
Honk the horn.
Let's start.
Beautiful, easy. Was that it for that one? Damn, done. Janko were just modern bell-bottom jeans? Pretty much. Had some cool characters stitched on them. Yeah, I can't say I ever personally owned a pair. Alright, easy AAA, let's go. Racking up them outrun miles. Do the math. You'd think this is Atari Jaguar, right? No one did the math for that though. Nobody gave a shit to do the math. Alright, feed the girl. I could probably get AAA on this. 97, 98. Yeah, I would have been getting born around that time. Would have been coming out the womb around that time. Alright. Again, folks, we are doing our one more challenge. If we hit 80, we're like 8 off from 80. I will at least do 8 hours. If we hit 120, not only will I go 10 hours, but we will also buy 2, not 1, but 2 Taco Bell Baja Blast. Excuse me, Mountain Dew Baja Blast
hungry.
Hats.
Yeah, so hungry.
Got a bucket hat,
That's it.
and
Yum.
a trucker hat. They keep changing them.
Yeah. I got chills.
We're gonna retry that one. Adulthood's all about shorts, sweatpants, and pajama pants. Bro, full-time shorts wear. Even when it's really doesn't make sense to do so.
Request
I haven't worn a pair of jeans in years. I haven't either. I have so many pairs of jeans too from like when I was younger.
two. Let's start.
It's like, what am I gonna do with all these? Probably donate some of them, honestly.
Hair. That's it.
Hair.
Taste. Delicious. Yum. Chocolate. Mmm.
Yeah, let somebody else get some use out of them, right? Yeah, donate them or yeah, do something. There we go. There's our AAA. Debating having more root beer, but it's late. I'm so bad, dude. I eat like right before I go to bed. I was gonna say there's no caffeine though in most root beer, right? Caffeine shouldn't be an issue.
Right. Right away.
Alright.
Game over.
Easy AAA. You can't sleep if you don't eat before going to bed. Honestly, yeah, it kind of helps sometimes. Xbox is selling Duke Nukem Forever for $10. Is it worth that? I think most people would probably tell you no, it's not worth that. Grandma hated whenever you wore sweatpants. I mean, if you're just chilling around the house, who cares? Hell, even if you're going to work at like a casual job, like, right? If it's part of the, if it's following the dress code, like, who cares? Yes, it is worth 10. I don't know. I don't know if I could personally say it's worth 10 bucks. I don't know if I could give that sort of advice. Memorize the sequence. Alright, we got cherries.
Concentrate.
We got grape. Best I could do is $2.50. Yeah, I would say that's probably fair. Okay, cherry, grape, and then lime on the left.
Don't forget the answer.
Boom.
Count the cards. Let's
Count
start.
the blue cards. That's 3. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a quick one. Done. We got him. Why is this lady a math nerd? I don't know. But all of them involve math. Or puzzle solving of some sort. Alright. Remind you not to request anything tomorrow. I'll keep that in mind. Not sure 2 plus 3 is a math. Some of them get a little wild. Some will be like 9 numbers that add up to like 94. And you're like, all right. Doing this while driving, that is a bit much. It's a little much. Honk the horn, feed the girl, honk the horn again. Count the cars, match the... Let me do this one. I can get more than single A on. Count the cars and match the total. Come on now. All right, we got cushion for about 10 more runs. Back to middle school. Grab a TI-83. What's 9 plus 10? What's the meme? The meme answer is what? 20, 21, right? What was the meme answer on that one?
Count red card.
Music very American punk 2000s? It is 21, okay.
Let's go. Start.
I was like, this song? This is like smooth jazz, really. Okay, I see 4, 5, 6, 7.
Concentrate.
Had your TI-83 stolen? Oof. Those calculators are kind of expensive. All right, 86.
Let's start.
See, this is where it gets a little math nerdy. So off. Single A. We gotta retry that. Which is the calculator that can run Doom? Probably the 84, right? I don't know. Can the 83 also run it?
Special request. Checkpoint.
I definitely remember installing some games on my TI-84.
Count red card. Let's start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow!
Give up.
B rank because I crashed. Shit. Alright. Do they even have that calculator anymore? I don't know if the TI-84 has been supplanted by anything better. No clue. No clue.
Get ready.
It's honestly overkill for most classes. I don't remember using the graphing functionality that much, honestly. Doom's on multiple calculators, including 83 and 84. Okay.
Count blue card. Let's start.
Got 1, 2, I saw at least 4. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Concentrate.
7. There we go. Triple A. Alright, see if we can add the total without getting screwed.
Match the total. Let's start.
56. 40, 44, 46, 56. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, those ones where you have to like catch the right numbers or they're kind of up to RNG. Anyway, you can show chat. You doing the one chip challenge. Probably put it in the Discord. If you got a video, it's probably the best way to do it. Or if it's on YouTube, we do have media share. You could media share it if you wanted. Spencer's? I don't know. I remember Hot Topic being big. But I only went there a couple times. I never really shopped there. Still at A rank average. Alright, honk the horn, feed the girl, honk the horn some more. All the horn honking. Media share, it's the same as the normal Streamlabs tips. There's a spot where you can put a link to a video. And it's what is it, $1.20 a minute, I think? The minimum's $3, just because anything less than that in PayPal takes like a stupid cut, like more than half. Spencer's as a young kid was weird. It was just like, oh look, novelty junk. Oh look, novelty junk. I wonder what's this? Adult toys. Yeah, seriously. Pretty much. Popular anime store. I don't remember an anime store in my mall. But that being said, I may just not have been aware of it.
Let's start.
The PayPal Mafia. No, I can't say I've heard about the PayPal Mafia.
Amazing.
Double A. Nah. We need triple A. The PayPal Mafia. Bro, the IRS Mafia. More like. I mean, both.
Get ready.
Even in an ideal circumstance, like, bro, most of my money touches like at least 2 different hands before I get to it.
Honk the horn. Let's start. Sonic
There we go.
Speed.
If only everybody could be so easily pleased by a horn, right?
Feed
Feed
the girl.
the girl, watermelon.
Yum.
Easy. Got him.
Honk the horn. Let's start.
Which is why the best thing to do is to dox me and hand me the money in person, right?
I like to give back.
How's it going, Dan? It's just it's one of the unfortunate realities of doing what we do.
Right.
All right, easy AAA.
Game over.
Because like almost all of it goes through PayPal, actually. Come to think of it, Twitch goes through PayPal. Streamloots goes through PayPal. You know, the Streamlabs tips, I think, are like pretty much PayPal direct. But yeah, pretty much everything funnels through that, and there's fees associated with that, of course. But it was like 6 minutes long. Don't want to show the entire thing. It should allow you to put a start time, Viking. And if it doesn't, I can fix it for you. But yeah, it should ask you, like, where do you want to start the video? And you can put like a timestamp. Girl knows the two most important things in life: car horns and watermelons. It's all you need, those two things. After that, you're set. Watermelon flavored candy. It is very good. Yeah, like watermelon Jolly Ranchers, yo. The Jolly Ranchers in general, actually, man. I ain't a Jolly Rancher in forever. The blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers, though. Yo, Viking, thank you, man. Let's see, will it work? Get some sugar daddies. So this is Viking doing the one chip.
I've had honey.
Is this you?
What? What? Oh man.
Best flavor of most candies, blue. I don't disagree. Oh, you got the batter's hat. Okay.
Like Carlos's stoic nature.
Oh my god.
The eyes watering.
It hurts to talk. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, these are brutal.
Bring paper. I need a paper towel.
Yeah. You want a paper towel?
Yeah.
Look at the
Some of y'all may have missed it, but I had like ramen sent me ghost pepper ramen. We did a couple of those.
Nah.
They ate the it's called the one chip challenge. It's an incredibly hot tortilla chip. Please never do this. It's so brutal, man.
I've made a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
Huge mistake.
Those are two.
Go left. Go left. Go left. Are you shitting
All right,
yourself?
it's 2 red cars. Are you shitting
Asking,
yourself?
I'm going.
Oh damn it! It's another photo one. Unless you can make an awesome video about it, then it's totally worth it. Or stream content. Facts.
The other direction, okay?
Dude, I think I have it somewhere, Kreb. I think I put it in my closet somewhere.
I can't feel my lips.
Check it out. The face of the Reaper is right here.
Yeah, what is the brand name on the one chip? Is it Pocky? Like what is it? PAQI or something? I've heard it's brutal. I've seen people do it. It looks fucking brutal.
That's what she said. Like it's
The hiccups. PAQUI. Okay.
This is called the Superman walk. Incredible Hulk.
Dude, the crying.
Mine
The
over.
crying is real. That's 4 here. I think. Unless there's more. Yes, 4. AAA.
Did he
All right,
hurl?
let's try and get the photos.
Did you hurl?
I would not blame anyone for throwing up. That's not a good photo. Is that one any good? Nah, they're both weak. Man, the photo ones are impossible, man.
That's not so bad.
Friend's whole family was invited to watch you suffer. It's great. It's a bonding experience.
I don't have enough energy to keep my mouth open very well.
Is the chip blue?
You got a blue tongue?
I was like, yeah, everybody's got a blue tongue.
Nope.
A little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Mexican thing.
Saw a guy eat a bunch of them all at once. Oh my god.
Give me another shit. Give me 3.
One would be bad enough.
What if it makes it worse?
Makes your tongue and your teeth blue. It looks. Blue is such a weird choice for that.
Oh, look at the shiver, the shiver, the shiver. Oh.
One is too much. Yeah, exactly. Blue cars. There were 0 blue cars.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Carlos is out, dude.
Leaving one.
Gone.
Not too bad.
Okay,
Your
good
eyes
photo
are so
there.
red. Let me see this.
That one might be good enough. Pretty good. Still double A, damn it. You know, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. 30 minutes in. Just down for the count.
It looks like his rehearsal didn't go as planned.
Where am I?
The green bag is trash, I think.
Amazing.
You're fucking yourself. That's good. That's bad.
I love it. I also love how y'all like made this a
1
production.
hour.
The filmmaker in me approves of this. Like making it a full-on production. Crushed it.
We only have 1 prize though, so I guess no prizes. Sorry, guys.
Amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Maybe one of these days I'll break out the ghost pepper ramen again. One of these days. It'd have to be a very special occasion. That shit is like actually painful. And I like spice, but that shit is painful.
Get ready.
Like I kind of learned after the first time. It's like just getting it down as quick as possible. New legendary, maybe. I don't know, man. I'd have to think about it. I learned after the first time that, like, really just getting the food down as quick as possible was the way to go.
Let's start.
Yo, Double, thank you for the lurk, man. Yo, enjoy the Metal Slug. Banger game.
Napa Please try harder.
Please try harder. Wow. That reaction is you with Sriracha? Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, you'd be out. Yeah, never try the 1 chip challenge. Yeah, if you can't handle Sriracha. Yeah, no. The 1 chip probably would kill you. Like, actually.
Get ready.
Handle like any hot sauce now. Built up that tolerance. Yeah, that's a lot of it. I mean, I used to not be able to handle hot sauce very well, and I just kind of just kept eating it. You know, you end up just getting accustomed
Photograph the site.
to a degree.
Let's start. Napa way.
Okay, how was that? Pretty solid.
Napa way.
That seems pretty decent as well. Pretty good. Beautiful. That's double A. No, triple A.
Amazing.
One goal I have for myself this year, Doom, just in general, I don't know. Probably just to keep growing stream and YouTube. That's really like, that is my focus. That is pretty much my life work at the moment.
Let's start.
It's what I spend 8, 10, 12 hours a day working on.
Nice shot. Over there.
So I can hopefully eventually get to the point where I can kind of dial it back a smidge. Spiciest thing you've ever had was some store brand chips labeled Inferno. They had a warning that said extremely hot, and you're like, nah, fam. In fact, they were extremely hot. Well, yeah, most things they sell in stores at, like, you know, decent volume, like, can't be that hot, right? Because a lot of, let's just face it, a lot of people in America especially do not have very good spice tolerance at all.
Game over.
So yeah, it's kind of surprising when you buy something from the store and it's like actually really hot. Chip lingers in your stomach for the whole day. It's an evil creation. It doesn't even taste like it should be edible, right? Secret to taking a perfect photograph at IRL. Yeah. Don't be driving at 240 kilometers per hour. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Would not recommend. Kreb, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Alright, we got single A on that one. Alright, we'll do a couple of these. We need more PC streams. I need more PC games to stream. That's part of it. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's a lot, dude. It's hard to decide what I'm gonna use my time with. But this is one I knew I wanted to do. Like this game wasn't inexpensive, and I also like it a lot. It's a great game. Demos, abandonware. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that a lot of them take a lot of setup. Especially PC demos. Like, it'll probably take longer to set up some of those demos than they're worth playing, you know? They were, if a lot of them were more plug and play, it'd be easier to do.
Delicious.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not a big Roller Coaster Tycoon guy. Like, I respect it, but I don't really have any interest in streaming it. Just because they aren't, I don't know, they're a little too open-ended. There's not enough objective, like, work toward goal kind of oriented gameplay in that. No, a PC game I could stream, it's something called, what? It starts with F.
Get ready.
And ends with Ortonite. Did find a good link for Viper Racing. I might be intrigued. Old PC games can suck to get running. They can. Yeah, and it's one of those things. I already spent so much time setting streams up and stuff. You know, getting games downloaded and installed and running. You know, it's not exactly my idea of off time. Okay, we're gonna take the double A there. That's kind of hard, actually.
Memorize the sequence.
Yo, take care, Papatsu. Thank you for being here. We got orange, grape, banana, cherry. Fucking, I missed it. That's a retry, damn it. Well, I don't know. We got A. Double A and A. Maybe I'll take it for now. And the O just get a virtual Windows VM. Wish it was that simple. Yeah, it's not always that simple. Want to play a PC game from the late 90s or early 2000s? Better pray it has some good fan patches or something. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. All right, we're up to 67. We got 5 more runs. Again, we're doing a 1 more challenge. For every run we complete, the goal goes up by 1. We will keep streaming as long as we stay ahead of the goal. Missed? That's another one. I don't have a whole lot of desire to stream. Honestly, games that aren't kind of action-oriented, I tend to veer away from. Especially if they're on the longer side. Just, I've found that streaming those kind of games doesn't really fit the vibe. Generally. Sometimes I make exceptions, but it's rare. Hard to get content, exactly. Precisely. Odd one out. Definitely the monkey. And I think that is definitely one of the things that separates a hobbyist streamer from like a full-time streamer is knowing what content works and what doesn't, you know? There's plenty of games I'd like to play on stream, but I know they're not going to make for good streams, so I don't force it. Horror games, generally, I tend to like. It depends. I don't stream them very often. Survival horror can be a little hit or miss. I mean, honestly, the Dead Space remake, I think, was one of the last ones I streamed. I loved that game. That was one I knew wasn't going to do well. But I just made an exception for it because I was really excited. And I was right, it didn't do very well, but I'm glad I streamed it. Recently started playing Ratchet & Clank 2, you're like, wait a minute, I forgot this game is just fun. Imagine a game being fun. 5th playthrough, wow. 16-bit PC games don't run on 64-bit computers. Yeah, a lot of them just will refuse. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Yeah, if I could unlock some of these other ones, I might be able to push to AA, but... I could probably get this past AA, right? Alright, we'll do 4 more runs. Again, if we hit 80, I'll do... Well, I was gonna say minimum 8 hours, but we're almost there. If we hit 120, I will do a 10-hour stream. And we'll also buy some Baja Blast hats. For future streams. There's a trucker hat and a bucket hat. Playing the original PS2 version, making you realize how jank the Vita version is. SMH. That shit crashed and had so many random audio issues. Poor Vita. Oh, right. We just did this one. Memorize the sequence. Banana, watermelon, grape cherry. So that should be what? AA? Did I already have AA? I love the vocal on this song. Alright, we're at funny number 69. I think he remembers the game would crash every time to try and load into a giant Clank section unless you saved beforehand. Every time it would just crash. Damn. But the saving beforehand would fix it? Or the save was to load it back in? Yeah, it's up to... Oh, we got the AA! There we go. Nice. Sick. Love to see it. Fuck yeah. Alright. Maybe we'll finish off with a little bit of Flagman. The things we used to put up with, right? Alright, let's try to get past single A on some of these. Alright. It's so true. I mean, even now, you know? Plenty of games that have bugs and glitches and crash and...
Get ready.
But we do it because we love it. We endure it anyway because we love it. Drift to score. Saving manually would make the autosave not happen. The autosave was the thing causing the crash. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You just bypass the borked autosave. I'm surprised the game's smart enough to not autosave if you've manually saved before, though. I feel like a lot of games of that era weren't that smart about it. It wasn't as bad as the Jack and Daxter collection. That one's pretty rough. Alright, damn, we still have half the map to go. For post-launch patches, well, yeah, I mean, what else could you do? Yeah, you played the game. Yeah, the game was done. They shipped it. I think in the 6th gen there were some... Occasionally you'd get patches. Maybe on Xbox. And occasionally, like, the greatest hits version might patch out some problems. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was like... Bro, that's the game. You're just gonna deal with it. That's the game. The game's the game. definitely mentioned it before, but all the Jack games were just as buggy and the frame rate was like occasionally, or consistently rather, 15 to 25 FPS. Yeah, that's not great. Yo, got 100K. Love to see it. Bam. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. AAA. Love to see it. All right, we are at 70. We got 2 runs left. 2 runs left, and then we're calling it. Unless anybody would like to grab some packs and keep us going. We do have a coupon, 25% off, a couple of 25s. Yeah, Lego Racers? I've played Lego Racers a few times. Fun game. Not a great racing game. How's it going, Zarstrom? We're still going. Just barely. You're hanging on by a thread at this point, but... it's honestly more rare that I don't go 8 hours nowadays. 8 seems to be my minimum at this point. Maybe you kind of hate Jack too, but now that you replayed it, you're like, eh, it's alright. That's unfortunate they had performance problems. Again, there is no cap on tonight's stream, so like if we keep ahead of that goal, I will just keep going. It could end very soon, or it could go quite a ways longer. Again, if we hit 120, I will do a 10-hour stream minimum, regardless of what happens game-wise. And we will buy some Baja Blast hats. By popular demands, we will buy some Baja Blast hats. No cap, just buy 928. Make Fortnite happen. Bet. Games not being 60 FPS never really bothered you. What bothers me more than a low frame rate is an inconsistent frame rate. I don't mind a low-ish frame rate if it's consistent. What drives me up a wall is when the frame rate is jumping around constantly. That's what bothers me. Yeah, I don't mind like 30 FPS, hell, even 20 FPS in a lot of cases. Like, it doesn't faze me. If it's rock solid, I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, but it's not going to bother me. It's not going to ruin the experience. You're a frame rate snob now, Fabe. You want 120, bro. Alright. You're a laptop gamer as long as it's not a slideshow. You're good, yeah. Alright, 71. I will say we get... I'll say we get 2 more runs. Because the next one will bump us up to 72. We'll technically be at the goal. We got 2 more till we switch it up. We're B rank. We're close. Maybe I'd do this one again and get AAA. Done with your runs for the night? I'm glad to hear that. It's good news. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if we can get AAA on this. Nearly cooked your laptop attempting Doom 2016. You set the graphics to beautiful? Oh, man. Get ready? Well, I mean, laptops are supposed to be pretty good nowadays about, you know, thermal throttling, and have I played Sonic Art? Many times, yes. Love it. It's one of my favorite games. Fabian, thank you for the 10 audio. Alright, that gets us to 70... What is that, 77? Fabian, let me know where you'd like to put your votes on the jankquest poll this week. We've got Aladdin, Kid Chameleon, or RoboCop versus the Terminator. Oh my god, you got the legendary, bro. Guys, sing it if you know it. RoboCop, alright. He's a lone, angry fighter who's kept so much inside. Silently he works out in a back alley street, getting ready for the fighting he's been waiting for. Not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. He's a fighting man running down the road. Fucking love this song. What's he doing, guys? What's he doing? He's getting ready. He's getting ready. He's getting ready to win. So good. It's such a banger, dude. It's stupid how good that song is. Alright. Man, what a great poll. Thank you again, Fabian. What rank did I end up getting on this one? Was it single A? Shoot, we're gonna have to do better than disappointed, honestly. I need to get first here. Nothing can go wrong. Disappointed. No Fat Boy. Oh, you're going for Friar's Fat Boy? I mean, He's a Fighter is a great poll. Let me tell you. That is one of the rarest in the whole set. Bruh. Get around second. No, come on. Dang it. Good ass pull. Great ass pull. One of the best. Alright. I'm going to do that one again. We can get better than single A. Oh, I can't F1 to retry though. Got my controller plugged in. Trying to work out whether your laptop will run the upcoming Doom Dark Ages. It says it's VR ready, you said earlier. I mean, it'll run it probably. How well? That's the question. How well will it run it? It probably will run it. You may or may not have to make some concessions, considerable concessions, to get it running. Get ready. People even in software. I was gonna say they usually do a good job of optimizing. So I wouldn't be too worried, unless they just drop the ball on this game for some reason, which would be surprising. Gonna predict it's gonna run on Switch too. Well, they did get what? They got the 2016 Doom running on the first Switch, right? So I mean, probably, right? You would think. A solid first segment. Oh, Eternal as well. I actually didn't know about Eternal. Yeah, I knew they got the 2016 one on there. It makes sense though. Eternal is pretty similar. Wild port, yeah. And they run pretty well, actually. There are two wolves in Doom. One is id Software, the other's Bethesda. Amen to that. Did take a couple years, though. I mean, which is understandable, you know? Come on. Get around him. Coming for you first. So they're lane switching. Oh, no. I'm about to be disappointed. No, we got him. Come on now. There it is. Beautiful. All right.
It doesn't matter what you think.
It doesn't matter what you think. All right. Got that triple A. I think if anything goes wrong with Dark Ages, it's gonna be because of Microsoft. Yeah, probably, yeah. 1th. Yes, 1th. We got 1th place. Alright. We should be getting close. We're still B rank. I've got AAA on all of these except for this one. Alright, we got A and then E, man. Let's try this one again. Firth? Colin Firth? Yeah, we can do better than E rank, I would think. I do remember this one being hard, though. We'll see how we do. This one seemed a little challenging.
Get ready.
Shut up and let's roll. Pick a car and driver. Axel. Alright. Firth hurts your brain. How's it going, Mooncat? Valid, fair. Understandable. Perfectly timed. That was incredibly well timed. Beautifully timed. That was Brabotnik rolling start levels of good timing. Do I dream about Crazy Taxi at this point? I'll be honest, I sleep so hard I usually forget my dreams. It's very rare I remember them, and they're usually nightmares. Or spooky shit. Or anxiety-filled dreams. I might dream Crazy Taxi, I just don't know. You remember all of yours? Wow. Yeah, I would say most nights I do not remember. I sleep so hard, I just sleep through it. Usually if my sleep is kind of shit, that's when I remember them. Must be nice. I don't know, it's a mixed bag. And there could be some nice dreams. Actually, I had an awesome professor who's a sleep psychologist. According to him, keeping a dream journal builds up the ability to recall dreams. Fascinating. It's like a muscle that you exercise. Huh. I had no idea. I mean, dreaming is it's like a really strange thing when you think about it. Like, why do we do that? What is the purpose? What is the evolutionary purpose to why we dream? No idea. Ooh, come on. Aids in memory consolidation? That I could see that being a proper theory. That makes sense to me, actually. Yo, Viking, yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we probably won't be going too much longer here, but we'll see. Watch me say that. It's like famous last words. Famous last streamer words. Ooh, come on. We're still 15th. Oh, shit. You are very welcome. 24-hour stream. I don't think we'll go that long. There were a couple times tonight. We're lucky to have gone this far. So we'll see.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. I did a 23-hour stream. That I used.
I'm out of here.
Who needs sleep? All right. On accident, right. No, I've only done 124, and I kind of vowed I'd never do it again, because it hurt. Literally, by the end, I could barely speak. I was, like, so raspy and hoarse. I was, like, forcing air out to try and speak. It was bad. Wouldn't recommend. Past 12 is rough. Yeah, 12 is a lot. I don't know. I've done 16s. I've done 18s. Those feel all right. Once you get past about 18 for me, I find it gets real rough. You know, all the old school psychology is out of fashion, discredited. There's subconscious messages. I could see that. What the subconscious wants. Bro, sing it, girl. I love the vocals on this track. So I had E rank on this. Honestly, I might get E rank again. This one is way harder. That's 8. The way I do 24 is have Trashy take over while I take a nap. That's assuming Trashy would want to take over. That's a bold assumption. Alright. Let's try it again. Or maybe try it. Oh, I actually exited out. Maybe we'll try a different one. Yeah, I wouldn't. Man, he'd probably be overwhelmed.
It might happen.
It might happen.
Sure.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt. True that. Okay, screw it. We'll do this one. We'll try to get more than single A on this one. Risky ride. Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to sleep, I don't think. Knowing that stream is on and I'm not involved in some way. Right? I don't think, if you've never streamed before, I'm not sure. It's a little hard to understand. But yeah, feeling like your stream is running and you're not in control of it. I don't know, I'd have a trouble with that, I think. And knowing it was on, I don't think I'd be able to sleep. 3 flavors of driving music. Faux 80s synthwave, Eurobeat, and powerful 90s vocals. The 3 pillars, if you will. And hard to go wrong. Alright, decent first segment. Yeah, I'll be honest, even on the first karaoke night we did with Trashy coming in, it was weird to have Trashy sit in the chair for as long as he did with me kind of in the background. Like, this is weird. I'm not used to this. Game plays better than Forza. Well, it's a very different game than Forza. I wouldn't necessarily compare them. This is very much an arcade racing game, whereas Forza's trying to be a simulator. That'd be like saying, like, man, Mutant League football plays so much better than Madden. Like, I don't know. I'm all down for you preferring one over the other, but I think Forza is great in its own right. The new one's pretty embarrassing. There's no music, like, at all. Really. That's an interesting choice. Had not heard about that. So you just race to the engine noise. That's it. Played Forza, was pretty meh. I mean, if you're not into simulators, you're not gonna like it, right? Like, I'm not that into simulation racing games either. So it's not really my bag, but I wouldn't say this is like inherently a better game, you know? It's more personally interesting to me. It sounds like to you as well, but yeah, hard to dog on Forza too much. Horizon 5 is fine, but Motorsport seems like junk. Seems like the Horizon games are definitely outclassing the mainline games at this point, for sure. I've been getting that feeling for the past couple entries, honestly. I think they just have a better vision for what they want to be accomplishing, I think, with Horizon. Whereas Forza, it's like it's been around longer. They've done the same thing so many times. It's like, what do you do to change it up, you know? Make it unique, interesting, fresh, exciting. Not a lot, I can imagine. Except for apparently take the music out. Maybe that makes it more fresh and exciting. It's a little, oh, it's definitely dry. Dry is a good word. I mean, same with, I would say same with Gran Turismo. You know, they're a little, they're designed to be a bit dry. That's kind of their niche. That's what they do. Answer 3 years ago was to slap on a battle royale mode and release it.
Checkpoint.
Motorsport, apparently you can't change the difficulty. It's just like easy or pro. That's not great. I thought Forza used to have a bunch of like difficulty settings. Like they had the guide arrows to kind of help you take the best lines and know when to brake. Like, I remember, I seem to remember thinking like the difficulty was highly adjustable in those games. They get rid of that shit. That's what you thought too? Yeah, man. If that's the case, yeah, was Yo, we got, oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Every time, man. Song kind of slaps. It sounds like a JRPG boss fight. Bro, the music in this is excellent. And it kind of does, you're right. It kind of does. Alright, we cleared it. I'm gonna take it. I should have gotten first. I got robbed. That was robbery in broad daylight, but... And yes, I know it's 3 in the morning, but still. Alright, we're still B rank. It's because I haven't done these other 3. 22, 25, 23. Alright, I'm gonna try 22. I think Horizon's pretty good, but you don't really like how you suck up new cars like a vacuum and just kind of go to map markers and do stuff forever. Wish there was a story. Did we get sniped for first round? Yes, yes we did. We very much did. It is what it is. It's outrun things. What can you say? All right, we got 2 more. Well, 3 more, really. I'll do a third.
Get ready.
Where we're sitting currently, we got 3 more races. This game makes you wish whenever you accomplish anything cool IRL, a crowd of sprites would cheer at your marvelous feat. If only. If only. This one's a bit of a shorter segment, too. Okay. Forza Horizon 1 seems a lot more edgy than the sequels, really. Edgy is not a descriptor I would have thought would be used with Forza Horizon. I did not think that. But I've also not played them. I've seen a little bit of them. I've seen some others stream them, but... Like, the new ones are just a bunch of Brits having fun with cars. The first one's got some edge to it, though. Like a little, like what? Like Need for Speed kind of edge? Yo, there's first. Easy. GMFL, get out of the way, man. Some of that, like that Tude, that Need for Speed Tude. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, easy first. Yo, let's go. Enjoy the. I really like the initial 3D on Need for Speed quite a bit, and then Hot Pursuit on PS1, one of my favorites. High Stakes was also pretty good. I don't think there's been a Need for Speed I've played and thought, eh. Like most of them are like good if not great. Midway Arcade Treasures 3, banger. Hey, what, you get like Hydro Thunder in that? San Francisco Rush. That's like the Midway Arcade Racing kind of pack, if you will. Alright. Even like Overdriving 3 on that was called Overdriving outside. Well, in Japan? I don't know if they call it. Did they call it that anywhere else? The underrated Need for Speed, the Sneak for King. God damn it. I can't even be mad. That was too good. The Sneak for King. Burger King presents the Sneak for King. Honestly, dad joke of the night. Love when games told us what we were playing in a cool way. You'd have like an announcer yell like at the opening screen. Oh, come on. That might be a reset. Might be a reset. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what happens. Handicap. Giving ourselves an extra challenge. Since we did crush the first one pretty hard. Love not feeling like a jackass when playing games. Now you need to hit prestige 650 times to get a cool keychain on your starter pistol. Back in my day. When is Ridge Racer coming back? I've been wondering the same thing for ages, Fabian. Ages. Bring back Ridge Racer. God damn it. Maybe don't hold your breath. Unfortunately, I think Charlie's probably right. Much as it pains me. Okay, I'll take podium.
Rank A.
When is Shinobi coming back in 3D? Isn't Sega working on a new Shinobi? I don't know if it's gonna be 3D or not. Come back when PSP streams come back? Yo, PSP streams? I do have a PSP that I could theoretically stream. It's been a while though. I don't have much of a library for it, so it's been a long time. The new Shinobi's 2D, okay. Alright, folks. Last one, we are at our goal.
For the top position.
Work time fun, let's go. Pen capping mini game, baby. Let's go. Still recovering from the N-Gage stream. Handhelds have treated me, done me a little dirty a few times. PS2 Shinobi, that one does look kind of cool. Again, we are doing one more challenge. I will keep going. There is no cap on the stream as long as we stay above our goal, but we are at it right now, and we are very soon at risk of being under it, so. There are some coupons for packs if anybody would like to grab any, but honestly, we had a pretty good run. I would not be super mad if we were done at this point. Say PS2 Shinobi is actually one of the best action games
Checkpoint.
on all of the PS2, which is saying a lot because there's a lot of pretty solid PS2 action games. Yeah, it's the freaking PS2, exactly. All right, we've got half a segment here. Clean, easy first. I played Black on PS. I need to pick up the Xbox version because it's a platinum hit. Been meaning to pick that one up. Haven't yet though, no. Alright. Mission cleared. Does that get us to A rank? Overall? Probably not quite. We're probably still at B. I was hoping we'd at least hit A on Flagman here. Ooh, and is the game gonna freeze up? Well, maybe it's good we're done. Do I collect platinum hits? I do. I've got like 60 odd OG Xbox platinum hits. You can play PSP on Steam Deck, but are you really playing PSP if the disc drive isn't hissing at you? Exactly, right? How's it going, Ricky? I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. Almost like prophetic timing, though. Considering we went under the goal. But hey, we got a good 8.5 hours in. It's like they knew. Yeah, the game knows all. All-seeing game. Alright. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Fuck OUTRUN. Freaking OUTRUN. Oh, I love this game. Glad we got to play it. We started off a little rocky tonight, but we ended up making it work out. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be back again tonight. I'm not sure with what, but we will be back. Let me find somebody for us to raid. SSPP should add the disk drive noises. Make it a true emulator. Real hardware. Approximate the real hardware as much as possible. Johnny is on. We've rated Johnny a lot though. I'm looking around here. I try to spread the love a little evenly. Blood Rain, we need some hot redhead vampire action. We could use some hot redhead vampire action here at some point. Fox, we just raided Fox. I think I'm gonna raid STJ tonight. I haven't raided him in a while. I do like to get around. That sounds bad out of context. I like to spread the love with the raids. That also sounds weird, but you know what? We're raiding STJ. He is playing Mario 64, which is apt because we were talking about it earlier. I believe this is his first time ever playing the game. I don't think he's ever played Mario 64 before. So, if you want to see somebody play Mario 64 for the very first time as an adult, should be a fun stream. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thank you all for the support tonight. Special shout-outs to those that bought packs and got us a pretty long stream here tonight. It worked out pretty well. Steve looks like he's currently raging hard. So should be a fun time. Take care, everybody. I will see you all very soon.